Justice tempered by mercy. But I can be alone today. That's okay. I really want to see where this game goes and what's going to happen next. Excuse me.
Yo, Sachan. How's Namba?
He ran off to go see his brother. It's really cute how he wants to check on him.
Yeah, I couldn't be happier for the guy.
Same with me. I didn't think he'd make it, to tell you the truth. It's nice to hear some good news for once.
Yeah. Even if it means Nanba will probably be saying goodbye soon.
Makes sense. He only came here to look for his bro. Not like he's got much reason to hang with us anymore.
Yeah, I realize that.
In the meantime, we need to get this guy talking.
Let's get started then.
Ungag him. Don't you dare shout. Try anything funny, you'll catch hell. Try to run, you get hit. Don't answer a question, you get hit. That's how it has to be. Now, how did you fall in with the Yomi Alliance? I notice when you tell them to jump, they ask how high. Why is that? Hey, remember the rules for not answering a question?
Let's not resort to beating him just yet.
Huh? But if we go easy on him, he's just gonna...
As we speak, the Omi Alliance may well be looking for you. But it's gonna take them some time. How competent are they? Will they get here before we finish peeling off your fingernails?
Ask him what he thinks about forcing us to burn down our own home. Huh. Personally, I won't be stopping at just the fingernails.
You get it? We're serious. Now tell us how you're connected to the Omi Alliance. Why are you the one holding their leash?
I'm not the one holding the leash.
I didn't really think you were. Who is then?
You know.
Ryo Aoki.
Yes. You all know him?
Who doesn't know the governor? The real question is, what's his real name? Oh, don't play dumb. We've done our homework.
What?
Masato Arakawa.
How do you know that name?
A long time ago, I knew him as the young master. He knew me as Ichi. Back when the Arakawa family was still in the Tojo clan. So, Ryo Aoki really is Masato Arakawa, huh?
I met him almost 20 years ago, when we were studying abroad in America. He was majoring in political... economics, and sharp as a tack.
Was he going by Ryo Aoki when you met?
Yes. I didn't learn his other name until later.
Was he in a wheelchair?
No, but I heard he used to be, which actually I don't understand. Was he, really?
Yeah.
Then he must have gotten treatment in the US. You can get anything there if you have enough money, even unapproved medical procedures.
So he had money?
He certainly lived a lavish lifestyle. I could tell he was wealthy right away. I figured it couldn't hurt to get to know the guy better.
Kiss ass.
I didn't know what I was getting myself into. I mean, sure, I knew he was rich, but I didn't know he was that rich. And it was shocking to learn about all his connections to the criminal underworld. I was just amazed at all the opportunities he'd grown up with. And yet...
What?
He wasn't satisfied with any of it. Not even a little bit. He wanted something completely different.
What was that?
Front-facing power.
Front-facing power?
That was his term for it. He used to say not everyone can be controlled by Yakuza threats or bribes. People like that can only be controlled with front-facing power. Power you could see. Basically, popularity.
Popularity?
What, you think that's something only a teenager would want?
Well, sure.
Then you don't understand democracy. Under that system, it's the only path to power. As long as you're well-liked by the majority, you can get away with anything.
I hate politics.
His money and criminal connections he called his rear-facing power. He said without the front-facing part, his power wasn't complete. So he decided.
To become governor of Tokyo.
Yes. He said the governor had the most front-facing power of anyone in the country.
Does he? Isn't the Prime Minister above him?
The Prime Minister is just a figurehead, chosen internally by the Citizens' Liberal Party. So essentially, you only become Prime Minister by having a few friends on the inside. But to be governor of Tokyo, that takes real popularity. 10 million people have to like you. Every vote you get represents a tiny bit of the power you have.
But what about the power of money? The Prime Minister controls the national budget.
But Tokyo's budget alone is 14 trillion yen. That's more than some countries. So the governor has both an incredible amount of money and the support of the public. Who can compete with that? Ryo Aoki knew all of this. He wanted that governor's seat long before I met him. But I was happy to become a partner in his grand plan. Step one was founding Bleach Japan.
You think you're his partner, huh? You sure you're not his servant? Take it from me. The young master can really crack a whip.
I can ask about Bleach Japan first, then just take it slow and squeeze every last detail out of him. No, I want to go to the survive part.
Was it his idea to form Bleach Japan, or was it yours?
It was his.
And getting rid of all the gray zones was him too?
Yes. Although when he first explained it, I thought it was pretty naive.
But you went with it anyway. Why?
Because I knew he could use the Arakawa family to recruit lots of people fast. It was an advantage no other political figure had. I knew that then, and I was right. Pretty soon, he was delivering results. For me, following him was a win-win situation.
The young master knows exactly how to use puppets like you. Guys who get all weak in the knees just for some cash and power. Come on. Can't expect me not to make fun of a suck-up like you. So what happened next?
Early on, people thought of Bleach Japan as a small advocacy group of nice young idealists. Our only goals were to eradicate corruption and make society fair and equal. We marched around the city shouting those demands over and over.
Really? Sounds like a waste of time and money.
I thought so too at first, but Aoki knew exactly what he was doing. He had his ear to the ground. He knew what society wanted.
What do you mean?
Eliminating corruption, creating a fair society, words like that have a lot of appeal. People thought it was naive, sure, but deep down it was exactly what they wanted. So people would praise us for our morality, if not our practicality. Crazy, huh? A bunch of youths who'd never worked hard, shouting for the world to do as they said. But all the attention made them feel accomplished.
I thought people only did that shit because it's trendy.
Exactly my point. We made it trendy, and that attracted people who wanted to see it. Those types are everywhere. You can hardly walk down the street without bumping into them. They came to us in droves. The organization grew bigger and bigger. We even paid a bunch of women to join so we'd be gender balanced, and that attracted more people. It was funny to see those girls bring in guys who claimed to be so passionate about the cause. Hell, that's how we got Kume, now that I think about it.
Kume, the Oklahoma branch chief. Exactly the guy who'd fall for some girl's sweet talk.
It took some time, but eventually we had members all across the country. That gave us an unexpected bonus.
What bonus?
Turns out, when you attack gray zones, the corrupt local politicians start coming out of the woodwork. They just can't resist. They're too addicted to money and influence.
So a bunch of corruption was going on.
It was so easy to grease their palms, or even blackmail them. I mean, so often we would just stumble across info that would completely ruin them if it went public.
You call that a bonus?
It's a bonus when you can make politicians do whatever you want.
That's not white,
That
that's
makes you even worse
black.
than the politicians.
How many members does Bleach Japan have now?
If you count all permanent employees at every branch, we're 500 strong.
Wow, 500 tight asses.
But then there's the 100,000 people who join us for marches.
100,000?
Yep. And here you have their leader tied up and pissed off.
I'll keep that in mind.
May I ask you a question now, Kasuga-san?
Shoot.
Why are you here? Aren't you ex-Arakawa? You know, if you want back in the family, I could put a word in with the governor. Think about it. How do you benefit from helping the Ijin 3 anyway? Why not leave all this trouble behind you?
Yeah, trouble's a good word for it.
Right? So why not let me go now? It'd make both our lives easier.
Look, I don't want back in the family. But I'm no ally of the Ijin 3 either.
No?
I just want to get the guy who killed my boss. In fact, when all this started, I didn't know a damn thing about Mabuchi or your plan. Get the picture now, kiss ass? We're not doing this for ourselves. We're doing it because someone picked a fight. And we're just making sure justice is served. Unfortunately for you, you're the guy who picked the fight.
Hey, you're the one who asked the dumb question. Think before you open your mouth next time.
So Bleach Japan was just a stepping stone to the governor's seat. Damn, how long did the young master plan this? I didn't know Kasuga smoked.
Ready to move on, Ogasawara-san? You and the young master got Bleach Japan off the ground. What came next?
After he got it working on a national scale, he started Phase 2. He sought out media attention constantly. Another brilliant move. Press flocked from all over to interview the charismatic young man behind Bleach Japan. He was front and center every day. He even went on some talk shows. It helped that he had a great smile he was willing to flash at every camera.
Seriously? What does it matter if you look good on TV or not?
It matters a lot, even more than what you say. When it comes to popularity, looks are everything.
Fine. Is this story anywhere close to the present day yet?
Yes, actually. In 2010, Aoki ran for the House of Councilors. When he announced his campaign, he said he was leaving Bleach Japan. But that was only true on paper.
Sure, we all know he still controlled it through you, his loyal dog. Come on, keep talking.
With the endorsement of the Citizens Liberal Party, he won that election in a landslide. And 2 years ago, he ran for governor.
Was that a landslide too?
I wouldn't call it that.
Why not?
It was more than a landslide. His popularity was off the charts. He had loads of funding. On top of all that, the Arakawa family dug up dirt on all his rivals. Truthfully, it was basically impossible for him to lose. The election was practically a formality. And afterwards, he just kept riding the wave. 6 months post-election, he exterminated the Tojo clan with the Kamurocho 3K plan. Of course, he only pulled that off because the Arakawa family was feeding him Tojo's secrets.
Did that happen around the same time as this?
Yes, and people loved him even more when they saw him wiping out the Yakuza.
He hardly wiped out the Yakuza. The Tojo just got replaced by the Omi Alliance.
That's true. Once the Tojo clan was gone, he opened the gates wide for the Omi. I imagine being made the acting captain of the Omi was a fitting reward.
Why didn't the people complain about the Omi coming in?
The Omi seizure of Kamurocho went down quietly. No mess, no fuss. Everyone just let the Omi slide peacefully onto the vacant throne.
Did they even notice what was going on?
I think they figured every town has its share of thugs, Tojo clan or not. As long as crime is low overall, they don't care if the thugs are Omi, or just lone actors.
So Aoki's plan worked perfectly.
Yeah. It was the rise of Arakawa, both father and son securing total power. The son is governor of Tokyo, and his daddy's the acting captain of Japan's largest gang. Pretty sweet deal, huh?
Wait, hold the phone.
What?
Maybe society didn't care about the Omi invasion. I bet the police did. You really trying to convince me the TPD stayed quiet during this whole thing?
They did stay quiet. And trust me, they had their reasons.
Like what?
Well, in the absence of the Tojo clan, the power vacuum attracted all sorts of non-Yakuza gangs. They were two-bit thugs going on little crime sprees, trying to get while the getting was good. They had no connection to each other, no patterns, so the police didn't know what to do. Soon, the crime clearance rate in Kamurocho was taking a nosedive. But they knew if the Omi Alliance came in and took control, it would reduce the petty crimes. Plus, the governor would be able to liaise between the police and the Omi. It was a win-win. Ironic, isn't it? The cops wiped out the Yakuza only to find they needed more Yakuza.
They weren't finished cavorting with criminals after all that. The commissioner's still taking Arakawa bribes.
Huh?
So according to you, the middleman between the cops and the Arakawa family is Aoki. Huh. So there's another three-way stalemate in Kamurocho. Only instead of the EG-3, this one has the cops, the governor, and the Yakuza.
What the hell kind of point are you trying to make?
The Omi didn't just stroll into Kamurocho. They had to have paid off the police commissioner.
You don't know that for sure.
Don't play dumb. If the police did nothing while the Omi replaced the Tojo clan, it's because someone at the top ordered them to. And Horonouchi ain't the type of guy to give that order for no reason. There was something in it for him.
What proof do you have?
I'm asking you for the proof. You gotta have something. Well,
No, I don't. And I wouldn't know about it even if it does exist. After all, I'm just the governor's loyal dog, aren't I?
a son of a bitch is what you are.
Dachi-san, calm down.
Back to the important subject. The young master is a popular governor, but what's his next move?
Now that the young master is governor of Tokyo, is he going after Ijincho? It seems like that's what he's doing.
Yes, but his target isn't Ijincho itself. It's Yutaka Ogikubo.
Ogikubo?
Yes, he's the only cabinet member who's not totally cowed by Aoki. The rest of the cabinet does whatever Aoki says because of how popular he is. But Yutaka Ogikubo, chair of the Citizens Liberal Party, is still holding out.
A politician who actually has a spine? Now that's a rare thing.
Agreed. And he's stubborn. Under normal circumstances, he'd be a lost cause. But Aoki has come to know some things about him. Like how he also has some sway in the criminal underworld.
Aoki has proof of that?
No, he just recognizes the signs. Like Aoki, Ogikubo rose to power through shady connections. When you do that, there's a telltale smell that lingers. Aoki recognized what he was smelling, that's all. And if he gets Ogikubo out of power, then he'll be truly unstoppable.
But it can't be easy for him to remove the guy.
It's not. Aoki wasn't even going to try unless he knew he'd be successful. But he knew he would be once he smelled that criminal element on Ogikubo.
Then he knew they both shit in the same hole.
A crude way to put it, but what can I say?
So you were sent to the Ijincho branch of Bleach Japan to help make use of this dirt on Ogikubo? And the first thing you did was buy off Mabuchi. Let me guess. You told him you had the Omi Alliance's support. He couldn't resist that kind of bait. You told him he'd get in good with them if he helped you.
Mabuchi's never liked the way Ijincho is divvied up among the Ijin Three. And with his high rank, he's the de facto leader of all the other members who also don't like it. Sounds like he was the perfect prey for you.
Pray what you sent out to kill our boss, and made it look like a suicide. That murder got the Ijin Three all riled up and suspicious of each other. Whose big-brained idea was that?
It was Mabuchi's. He knew it would bring down the Great Wall. Myself, I was never one for murder.
Oh yeah? Well, an innocent guy is still dead. If you didn't give the order, then someone above you did, right? Say it! It was your boss, Ryo-Aoki, wasn't it?
Yes, it was him. I told him about Mabuchi's plan. I didn't think he'd go for it because it was so risky. In fact, I proposed a different plan of my own. But unfortunately, he saw nothing wrong with Mabuchi's plan. He was willing to accept high risk for high return, and he was eager to get the jump on Ogikubo.
The young master saw nothing wrong with killing a man?
It would have just been another murder, except someone had to pry open the crack it made in the Great Wall.
You talking about me?
Yes, but don't take it personally. It was always going to come to this eventually. Mabuchi wasn't going to stop until he had an excuse to start a war with the Seiryu clan.
She's right. Our plan was to provide the excuse, and in the chaos, find something to connect Ogikubo to Ijincho's criminals. Sure enough, we found a counterfeiting enterprise that's been supporting the Ijin Three for decades. Jackpot.
Yeah, don't take too much pride in that. You had a hell of a lucky break.
Yes, we did. We were lucky that you're bad at choosing friends, because it was Nanba who told us. He told us about the fake money and where the heart of the operation was. It was all due to him that we were able to mobilize such a large number of Omi. I would love to thank him. Where is he, by the way?
We ain't telling you. We're the ones asking questions.
Such a shame.
Songhui, what should we do now?
Our counterfeiting business is burned and gone. So Ogikubo's already lost a major source of his power. That alone is a victory for Aoki. As far as what will happen to Jincho, the ball's in his court.
The Queen of the Komi Jewel is so calm in the face of impending doom.
Excuse me?
This city will meet the same fate as Kamurocho.
What are you on about?
Soon Jincho will be under complete Omi control. No more Great Wall of Muscle to stop it. Don't you see that?
Hey! Hey! It's the Yakuza! They're coming here!
Shit! How'd they find us?
How many are there? I saw 5 of them, but it looked like they were on their phones. Probably calling for backup.
Probably could have warned us a tad sooner.
Hey, isn't he...
I've got a sharp nose for rats, especially when they're all in one nest.
Chief! Sorry. I couldn't protect you.
No, Chief. We should be apologizing to you.
Hurry up and get me out of here, you guys!
We will. But you better let Captain Sawashiro know who rescued you. You got that?
Fine, just hurry up!
Captain Sawashiro.
All right, I'm pumped. Let's exterminate all the vermin.
Wow.
Let's do it!
I got this. You're gonna be in a
Okay,
world.
I got this.
I'll show you. You're gonna get this. Here we go.
Let's go!
You sure you want to get hurt? This out. I'm not backing down. You sure you
Check this out! I'm up! You're in it now!
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
Going in!
I'm not backing
I
down.
got this!
Right.
Take your best shot!
I have secrets too. Right. We got it,
There we go.
I feel the stats going up!
I'm getting stronger.
Wait, what ability did I just get?
We showed them.
Unfortunately, I think they showed us.
Huh?
Why do you say that?
They took off with Ogasawara.
He's gone?
Yes. That was hardly our victory.
Whatever. I'd already asked him everything I wanted to. Sorry about the fighting, Chief.
Well, my people and I don't have much right to complain. Seeing as we're not supposed to be here anyway. However,
Yeah?
next time you kidnap someone, take them somewhere else.
Totally. I mean, it's not like I'm gonna kidnap someone again. Probably.
Kasuga, it's Hoshino from the Seiryu clan.
The chairman?
He's never called this number before.
That can only be bad news.
Yeah.
I see. Not exactly. No, Komi Jewel's system is out of commission. For once, I only know as much about what's going on as you do.
I'm guessing the Seiryu clan's rank and file is probably real pissed off right now.
That's what Totsuka was saying.
When will we have it back up and running? Huh. Now there's a question. I won't be able to say until I survey the damage, but it definitely won't be anytime soon. Yes, that's fine.
What'd the chairman say?
The Seiryu clan quelled their infighting. Captain Takabe handled it.
Really? He made it out okay? Was there anything else?
Yes. Problem with the Yokohama Ryoma. Hoshino hasn't been able to reach Zhao at all.
Huh? This whole time?
Yeah. For all he knows, Zhao could be dead. That's why he was asking us to use our surveillance system. He wanted us to check on Zhao.
Can any pieces of that system even be saved?
I doubt it.
Damn. And you know what else? The last time Zhao called us, he told us over the phone there was a coup d'etat happening in the Lumang.
I wish I could use my guys, but there's sort of a coup going on. Mabuchi's been whipping all the boys into a frenzy. They ain't happy the counterfeiting was kept secret. Ah, shit, I'm not the time for chit-chat.
Looks like we got another job ahead of us, Songkui-san.
And what makes you say us?
Really? After Zhao put your Komi jewel ahead of himself, even though he was in danger? He was the one who told us to help you instead of his own group. Now he's in even worse trouble, and you're just gonna leave him hanging?
A fair point.
Besides, if you want to resist the Nomi takeover, you can't afford to lose him. That's my take anyway.
Jeez, Kasuga, are you gonna head over to Zhao's right this second or something?
No.
Surely not.
Damn right I am.
But just hold on a second, would you? Staging a rescue in the middle of a coup d'etat is insane.
Yeah, I understand. So, you coming or not?
Who said anything about me sitting out? I'm so close to cornering Horinouchi.
Look at us. We all started in different places, each of us on our own mission. But now they're all coming together.
Yeah, that's right. And that's because we had each other's backs. So what do you say, Songui-san? You're practically part of the crew. Do you have our backs?
Kasuga.
Come on. Think what we could do if the Komi Jewel started taking this alliance seriously.
Okay.
Now we're talking.
Fucking A. Now, let's go and see if Zhao needs our help. Hey, you never know. He might be fine. Then we can just forget it.
Now there's an idea I like. Just forgetting it.
Namba.
I just got back from seeing my brother. Everything Song-Hui said about him was true. Plus, they set him free.
Nice! That's awesome, man! I'm real happy for you.
Thanks.
What's up? He's still got the long face and all.
There's just something I want to say.
Okay, shoot.
Ichiban, you need to understand something. Ijincho is gonna be what it's gonna be. Leave it alone.
What?
I mean, why do you even care what happens to the Ijin 3? Why are you doing all this for them? Why not just get out of this dump? Why should you keep sticking your neck out for them?
You're starting to sound like you care about me.
I just think you need to stop playing hero. That's why you end up getting used. Especially by guys like me.
Used? I don't see it that way. You did what you had to do to help your brother. I get that.
But doing what I had to for my brother, that led to bad things. It made me help the scumbags who killed Nonomiya.
But that was...
But nothing! I can't wash the blood off my hands. They're not the only thing that's stained. It feels like my entire soul is tainted. Like I'm branded forever. All because of this goddamn town. Honestly, I'm just sick of this shithole!
Namba...
Nothing good is gonna come from staying here and helping these people. You'll eventually end up just like me. You don't want that, do you?
I don't care if I end up like that.
Come on, Ichiban. Think of yourself for once. You did 18 years of hard time. Don't let other people's shit keep you a prisoner.
I'm not the only one stuck in this shit, man. This whole city is.
But
Ryuauki and Okikubo dragged everyone into their stupid power struggle. They started this whole mess. I'm just one guy caught in the middle of it. And keep in mind, I ain't just some random outsider. Me and Aoki, we basically have the same dad. Aoki would never put it this way, but we're brothers. And that's how I feel, at least. So I got some responsibility for him. I can't just walk away when he's causing all these problems.
you've already gone way beyond the call, man.
I could say the same about you. We aren't even brothers, but look how hard you're trying to save me right now. You're a true friend, man. Admit it.
Don't say that. I'm nobody's friend.
You know what I just realized? We're not even all that different.
Oh, please.
No, really. You, me, Adachi-san, Sachan, we all just want to know the truth. That's been the core of everything we do. Figuring out what's real in a world full of lies. What do you think of that? Am I talking out my ass?
I don't know, but I've heard enough. I'm leaving.
Fine. But I won't say goodbye. Because I think we'll be seeing each other again soon. Call on me and I'll come running, pal.
Take care of yourself.
Should we stop him?
He said his piece. I even see where he's coming from. Kinda.
Well, that's that. Let's fucking do this!
I'm ready.
Songhui, I apologize if I'm overstepping, but shouldn't you stay behind?
And why would I do that?
Our people in the Komiju are scared and confused right now. And I believe your leadership in person would be a great comfort. Please, they need you.
Sounds like you got a lot on your plate, Songhui. It's cool. I know we were just pressing you for help, but you got your people to take care of.
I do, but it doesn't mean I'm going to abandon you, Kasuga. Joon-gi Han will stay with you. That way we can keep in touch.
Seriously? Oh, that'd be great!
I am at your service, Ichiban Kasuga.
If Zhao hadn't sent you to us, we couldn't have fulfilled our duty to Okikubo. So we will do whatever's within our power to help you. Joon-gi Han is a very capable man.
Hell yeah, he is. Thanks.
Kasuga-san, from what the Gomijo can tell, Zhao was the last seen at his restaurant.
I see.
Min Qing Jin? Hopefully he's still alive. Said it means Super X though. I don't have that. Coma hammer? A golden spider. Yeah, sure. You'll definitely get that eventually.
Looking good. Almost there. Nice, nice, nice.
Let's try him out. Might as well after all, right? Yeah, fuck you, money. You can just drive 5 feet in a taxi. You don't have to walk anywhere, you can just drive.
Do you need something? Do your best out there.
Look, I never said anything about you. Come on, part-time hero, where are you? Must be my client.
This could get rough.
Guess that's my cue to enter. Hey, buddy, lay off my client, will ya? What, you gonna treat me like a shit stain and a scumbag too? I'll see what happens when you push me too far. What are you, a school shooter?
Well,
I wouldn't underestimate. I'm not backing down.
Take this.
You serious right now?
Holy crap. Okay.
I'll show you. Right.
Cool.
Pretty badass. Man. Oh, excuse me. Man, you really saved my hide. Can't believe you snapped just because I might have looked at him wrong. Must be really hurt inside. Next time I'm in danger, I'm going straight to you.
With finesse.
I need a golden spider. Oh, Dachi and Joon-gi are talking. And there's Ari over there just working. And here's Sayeko. Hey, Sayeko. Let's increase our bond, huh?
Yo, Sachan.
Huh? Sachan?
Wait. You're not Sachan?
It's
No,
nice
it's
to see you
Sachan.
again, Kasuga-san. We met at Sunlight Castle, isn't that right?
Wait. Are you Nanoha-san? But why are you here? Who told you to meet me?
I knew it. It's Sachan.
Huh?
It's me, Ichiban! Look closer, it's me, Saiko!
Oh, so it is you, Sachan.
If you can't see through it, then my performance must be good. I'm sure Katsuragawa will think I'm Nanoha too.
Yeah, for sure he will. Even though, actually, I was just pretending to be tricked.
Yeah, whatever you say. Anyway, I figured out where to find Katsuragawa. Nanoha's gonna pay him a surprise visit and tell him to hit the road. You're still coming with me, right? He's at his office right now. He said it was a consulting firm, but it's actually an illegal loan business. And his bodyguard and his employees, they were all in that shady biker gang he used to be in.
Scum collects around other scum. Man, how did Nanoha get caught up with people like that?
She might just be the kind of girl who's into it. Or maybe I shouldn't have butted into her life so much. You probably understand by now how bad I feel about all this.
Hey, maybe it wasn't you. Maybe she's just the kind of girl who's into bad boys. Either way, let's go fix this for her. Time to take out the trash.
I can only imagine how badly this is going to go.
Wait, what the fuck? Are you serious right now? I knew something was up with you. Showing up out of the blue like this. What's gotten into you? You realize what you're doing?
I sure as hell do. I'm saying I won't give you any more money.
Okay, but...
And that means you have no reason to be with me, right? So we're breaking up. For good.
Oh, come on, babe, don't be stupid. It's not like I was going out with you just for the money.
Well, it doesn't matter anymore. Just give me what you own. Right here, right now.
What? I can't right now. I gotta throw $2 million at my company soon, or it'll go belly up. Sweetie, you know how hard I've worked for this. I just need a little more. You could pull in $2 mil back at the soapland easy.
Hey,
Dude,
man,
you're a dick.
I gotta ask. How much have you already borrowed from Nanoha?
Hey man, I gotta ask, how about you fuck right off?
If she lent you $2 million on top of everything else, how much of that total do you plan on paying back someday?
You need to crawl back down out of my ass, dude. This ain't none of your business.
Yes, it is.
You don't know, do you? Yeah, you want to borrow even more. You're lucky Nanoha's not a real loan shark.
I'm lucky because Nanoha and I are in love. Money don't matter to us, right, babe? These fucking tightwads.
It's 1.3 million yen. That's the amount of money Katsuragawa-san has already borrowed from Nanoha-san.
Hey, Yamashita, stay out of this. Nobody asked you.
Forgive me. It wasn't my place.
Nah, thanks for speaking up, Yamashita. Good man. So, we'll be taking that 1.3 million back today.
Who are you anyway? You're a real Yakuza-looking motherfucker. Maybe you're trying to take my girl's money for yourself.
That's none of your concern. Give me back my money so I can be on my way.
Nanoha, I love you. Come on. Remember what you said? How you always dreamed of what we have?
Nanoha really loved you that much?
We're perfect for each other. Honey, you're a sweet angel, and I'm the guy who protects you from all the bastards of the world.
Oh, so that's the excuse you've been using for dragging her down.
He's one of the bastards I'm talking about! Yamashita, what are you waiting for? Toss this guy out on his ass already!
No. Haven't you done enough?
What? What did you say?
Sir, step back and take a look at yourself. You need to let Nanoha-san go. She's been working herself to the bone to support her father. She needs the money. Besides, you've got a bunch of other girls coming around anyway.
What the hell are you doing?
I'm doing what's right, boss. You can't just keep squeezing the poor girl dry. And she shouldn't have to work at no damn soapland. I can't just sit by and watch this happen to an innocent woman. It just ain't right.
Yo, why don't you think about who you're talking to? I'm the guy who saved your ass when you were a zit-faced teenager, remember? So unless you want to go back to being everybody's little bitch...
Every time someone calls you out or wants to leave your ass, you just make threats? Are all your boys with you just out of fear? I bet they all hate your guts.
Alright, I'm just fucking sick of you now. All of you, stop standing around with your dicks in your hands and throw this guy out! Yamashita too, the goddamn traitor!
You really think this is gonna go well, huh?
Can't say I didn't see this coming. Well, except for Yamashita-kun acting like a real man. That was a nice surprise.
No kidding.
You know, I've been looking for an excuse to cut ties with him.
Maybe it's even simpler than that. Maybe you just like Nanoha.
Yeah, maybe that's it.
Wait, you do, don't you? Well, that's great, Yamashita-kun. Kinda cute, honestly.
Yeah, you'll both be real cute after I crush you into little pieces. Show me what you got. Yeah.
You're gonna be a
You gotta try it at least once.
Let's get nutty!
Let's get nutty! Oh my god.
Here we go.
I got this!
I gotta help.
Cool.
Just saw that blood smear on the
Ready
wall.
now. Right. Get this out.
200,000 yen? Cool!
Please, stop hitting me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Come on, where's all that fighting spirit, Katsuragawa? Don't tell me you've had enough. Give back all the money you borrowed from Nanoha right now, and get the hell out of Ijincho. If I see you around town again, I'll kick your ass even harder. If you reach out to Nanoha, you won't have an ass when I'm done.
Okay, I got it. Please, just let me go.
All right. I won't hit you again. I won't.
Huh?
You asshole. Don't you ever take advantage of a woman ever again!
That went well. That went actually a lot better than I thought it would.
Wait, are you for real? This is Nanoha's sister? She has a twin? Damn.
Sorry to disappoint you, Yamashita-kun. I know you probably worked up all that courage to look cool for Nanoha.
Sorry, Yamashita-kun.
No, that's all right. I mean, running him off still makes life better for Nanoha-san. That's what matters. So you're gonna keep acting like you never knew she worked at the soap plant?
Yes, and this whole Katsuragawa incident never happened, okay? I am dead serious about this.
Okay. But she's definitely going to notice that her boyfriend suddenly skipped town without saying goodbye. And it happened right after she got a phone call from her estranged sister telling her to break up with the guy.
What are you saying?
You don't think she'll figure out her sis had something to do with his disappearance? I mean, it'll almost be too obvious that Psycho said something to make him leave.
Whoa, now that you say that, yeah.
That's fine, honestly. Can't really do much about it now, can I?
But what if Nanoha gets pissed at you again? I thought you wanted to have a good relationship with her.
Her happiness is my top priority. How she feels about me is secondary to that.
It still kind of sucks if she ends up hating you after you did so much for her. She would have ended up broke if she stayed with that douchebag. You deserve some credit.
I'm just grateful I can still talk to her on the phone. All I want is for her to be happy.
Still.
Huh. I could always tell Nanoha-san it went down like this.
Like what?
I'll tell her Katsuragawa's firm took a nosedive and he bailed to escape all his debts, but I got him to leave enough to pay her back. That way she can get her money without knowing you two were involved.
Nice plan. I like how it conveniently gives you all the credit, Yamashita-kun.
Oh, you're right. Guess that's no good, is it? I don't want to take all the credit. After all, I only said what was true. It killed me to see her caught up in Katsuragawa's game for so long. I kept telling myself that I would stand up for her if she ever needed it. But then I'd make excuses, telling myself it wasn't the right time. When I saw her, well, when I saw someone I thought was her, demanding what she was owed, I knew the time had come.
Sachan, you hearing this? What do you think?
Hey, Yamashita-kun.
Yeah?
Let's say you're at a restaurant or a store. How exactly would you treat the staff?
I just try to be as polite as possible. Even though people don't expect it because of how I look, it's still the right thing to do.
Okay. Well, you pass for now.
Setting the bar for being your sister's squeeze kind of low, aren't you?
I said for now, didn't I?
Huh?
Don't worry. I'm still gonna watch over Nanoha from my big sister perch somewhere. So if Yamashita-kun turns out to be a total creep, then I'll just have to step in. Whatever it takes to make her happy.
I get
What a
that.
good game.
I'd want the same.
You're a good sister, Sachan. I'm sure Nanoha will eventually realize that. Hopefully sooner than later.
Thanks so much, Ichiban. That's twice now you've helped me save my sister. I really am grateful, you know. I'm glad you're in my life.
Max Bond. Bombardier Bash. Major art job. Nice. I'll be right back. I'm back. Now I need a golden spider. If I'm lucky, I'll find one fast. Look up some things. Okay. Fine. Let's just give it a try first. Oh, cockroach, nice. I needed that. Golden spider. Silver spider. Maybe a little more and I'll get a gold spider. thinking if I find enough spiders, I'll eventually find a gold spider.
Watch me.
You're gonna get stoned. I got this.
Let's go!
I have secrets too.
Eyes on
Come on now!
You sure you want to get hurt?
Right.
Bring it on.
You're gonna be in a world.
Well, take this.
I wouldn't underestimate your right.
Cool.
I'm sure Suji learned while I was at it. Nice. Silver butterfly.
Watch me.
You're in it now.
You're gonna get stomped. You sure you can beat me? I got this. You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
You're in.
You sure you want to get hurt? I'm ready now. I'm not backing down. You sure you can beat me?
Please.
Well,
This ought to help. Right.
Eyes on me.
cool.
Right. I'm ready now.
Good fun.
Good times.
Look at me go.
little bit more. If only the woodpecker side. I bet one of these is a gold spider that I keep missing. One more go around. find a golden spider. That's unfortunate. Got a bunch of silver stuff though. Okay.
Scared? Well, I got this.
Here, you want to get hurt? Right. Gotta help.
Watch me. Clear the way.
Oh. Soji fairly recently.
What's that?
It's a little cleaning robot that vacuums the room.
Oh, that donut-y looking thing. Yeah, I saw it on TV.
It just looks so cute when it's cleaning. I want to make sure my Soji has room to move around, so I always clean up my room before I turn it on. My house has been sparkling clean ever since I brought him home.
Well, if you clean for the Soji, then...
Hey, if the house is getting clean, it's doing something right, isn't it?
Wow. That's Megumi's dad. Let's see again. Blast you. So he should be on Central Street. Maybe Central Street. Wait, isn't there a... Yeah. Up there. Oh well, whatever. I'll just keep one though on me. Thought so.
Oh,
The masked killer was seen over this way.
He's here!
No way. So he's real after all.
It's pretty big too.
Yo.
Bloody mask, bloody butcher's knife. Yeah, that's him. Combination of Jason and Pyramid Head.
Who are you? What are you doing here?
You're gonna get in my way too.
Get in your way? What are you talking about? I just want to talk.
Get in my way, and you'll pay.
Hey, hold up! Damn it! All right, it's a fight you want.
this will be good practice.
Why don't Michi attack?
Okay,
Let's go.
you're gonna get stomped.
Take this.
Watch close now. You're in.
I got this. I have secrets too.
Eyes on me.
Check this out. I'm going presidential on your ass.
Here we go. I'm ready now.
Too easy. Hey, you calm down yet? Jeez, you can't just be flinging blood around like that.
Blood is fine. But I need more practice.
Damn, this guy's a freak. He's not even satisfied with his kill streak. I should call Saito.
Kasuga-san, you said you found the murderer?
Yeah, I got him.
I can't believe he really exists. We should reveal his face. Hmm?
Huh?
No freaking way. You're the heir to GA's meats.
Wait, meats?
Yeah. See that butcher shop there? That's GA's meats. He's the son of the owner. His name's GA. The store's named after him. Supposedly, he's going to inherit the shop one day. What are you doing out here?
I'm not a good butcher. So I was practicing. Wanted to be alone.
Oh, yeah. I remember his old man saying something like that. I seem to recall him complaining about how his son makes a bloody mess of the place every time he tries to use his knife.
So let me get this straight. He was going out alone in this crazy mask to practice cutting up his meat in peace?
Sure seems like it. Next thing you know, somebody takes his picture, and he's all over the internet.
Well, it might not have been a thing if it weren't for the freaky-ass mask. Does it put you in the mood for slicing or something?
Keep the blood off my face. I used to play amateur hockey.
Oh, sure.
Makes sense.
So there wasn't a mass killer after all, huh?
Oh man, sorry about that. All that investigation, it turns out it's just some guy from the shopping district. Appreciate you looking into it, though. Why don't you take this for your trouble?
What did I get? Profane wristband?
Well, I'm just glad we figured it out. It was nothing but a bunch of BS. But you've got to stop freaking people out, GA-san.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'll be sure to practice in my room next time.
Well, now that I know there's no murder around, I think I can start sleeping well again. Maybe I'll get a drink on my way home. Care to join me, GA-san?
Okay.
All right, that's one. How about you, Kasuga-san?
Sure, why not?
Pass. Maybe next time.
Sure, no problem. Okay, let's go, GA.
Case closed, I guess. I'm sure the rumors will work themselves out soon. Wait, if he's going to a bar still wearing that mask...
It's a mass killer!
Hey, wait! It's not what it looks like! He was just practicing his meat cutting!
No! Someone help me!
Well, maybe it'll take a little longer than soon.
I gotta see that. Splattergore Showcase. Amazing.
Hey.
It's like we're being watched. It does come with the territory of gaining notoriety. Maybe, but if Zhao's still okay, they wouldn't attack us, would they? It feels like they're gonna strike any minute now. What if they do?
Well,
Means Zhao's in trouble. Problem is, how do we find out? Oh, that's easy. We just keep walking.
Hey.
Hey, mind letting us pass? We're friends of Zhao-san. Huh? Maybe I need to double check, but Zhao-san is your boss, isn't he?
hey,
We've got outdated intel. Things have changed in the last few hours. Hey, Zhang, I think I remember you. Oh, yeah, I remember him. Remember Zhang Ichiban? Yeah, the perv, right? He's a pervert? Yeah, he's got an armpit fetish.
Ah.
Oh, not even the Gomijul knew that. Get on our level.
hey,
That's all the chatter back there. My bad. Anyway, what do you mean about Zhao not being the boss? Lao Ma is the boss now, and he's put a price on your heads. How much? 100 million per person. That's enough to turn an upstanding guy like me into a murderer.
Shall we?
Well.
You're gonna be a woman underestimate me.
Take this.
You sure you want to? I'm not backing down.
Eyes on.
Come on now.
There we go.
Right.
Let's go.
Here we go.
Watch me.
I got this.
Get this shit over with. Cool.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
Got something for you.
Right.
You're in.
Sure you want this on your side. Some kind of joke?
Well.
Me? You're gonna get stomped. Right. I'll show you.
Bring it on.
You're in it now. Get.
I'm not backing down.
Come on. Come on now.
Okay. Here we go. Check this out. I wouldn't underestimate you.
I got this. You're done.
Watch me.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
Let's go.
Don't move.
I got it.
Bring it on.
Cool.
You can beat me? I'm ready now.
I got this.
Try this on your side.
Come on.
I wouldn't underestimate you.
Well. Take this.
Right.
You're in for it.
Get.
Here we go. Gotta help.
Watch me.
I'm ready now. I got this.
Saw I heat is a bunch of paralysis, some cold, and some evasion down.
Excellent.
I did it!
You think he would have learned his lesson by now? Oh, heading home already, Zang-san? Come on, stay a while. Well, why do you guys keep coming after me?
Go.
What happened to Zhao? He's being held prisoner by Lao Ma and Queen Jin. So he's still alive. Yeah, Lao Ma wants Zhao to give up all his assets. You know, all the hidden cash and stuff. He wouldn't want to miss out on that. Is he torturing him? Probably. This is worse than we thought. Yeah, but now that we know, we've got no choice but to find him. Let's hurry.
How exciting.
Well.
You sure you can beat me?
Cool.
You're gonna get stuck. Right. That'll help. I wouldn't underestimate you. I'm not that. You serious right now? I'm ready now. I got this. Here we go. You sure you can beat me? Check this out.
Let's go.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
I got this. Let's
Right.
The enemy is defeated.
I'll take it.
Nice.
Let's go.
Watch me.
You're gonna get stomped.
It ends here.
I got this. Yeah.
Bring it on.
Cool.
Here we go. I'm ready now. I'm not backing down.
I got this.
This ought to help. Right.
Oh, hey, Cola. Just saw you. Joon-gi, Han, Eri, and Sayako. Those are my party members currently. How are you, Cola?
Shall we?
And yeah, it's kind of a mix of Japanese and English.
I wouldn't underestimate. You're gonna get stomped.
Be still.
I got this. I'm not backing down. Right. Try this on your side.
No, Sayako. Like Saeko. Like Sai from Fatal Frame 2.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
Sayako.
Right.
You're in it now.
Bring it on.
I have secrets too. Ha!
The enemy is defeated.
Compliments to the chef.
Yeah, I gave him some lightning gloves, which is really cool. He's a pretty cool guy. I like how he fights. We've been expecting you. Welcome to Queen Jin. I was instructed by the boss to be a gracious host.
Yo.
Your boss is in Mabuchi. He's old news now. I want to talk to Zhao.
Yeah.
That won't be possible, unfortunately. Is that so? So much for being gracious host. Just means we'll have to take Zhao back with us ourselves. Let us through. I can't do that either. Come again? Do you really think this is gonna help, dude? Yo, we got trouble. Watch out. Our group of guests, our bounty has arrived. Let's serve them our killer full course. The blaze in red just means that they're gonna be victims. Because they're red suits.
I'm not backing down.
I got this.
You're the one the rest.
Bring it on.
I have secrets too. Right. Check this out.
Come on now.
You're gonna get it.
Ow.
Watch me.
They basically are background dancers, yeah.
I got this.
I'll show you I'm not backing down. Here we go.
Bring it on.
This ought to help.
Cool.
Yep, it's turn-based. But there are some action commands, too. Like timed commands.
Well, come on.
Like perfect guards and stuff. It is very dynamic and very fun. Yeah, you run, dude. He's getting away. Let's go after him and make our way up. Safe to assume Zhao is being held captive on the top floor. Good call. Let's hurry up and get him out of here. Roasted chestnuts, huh? Almond jelly. Golden butterfly. Nice. I have to report both of these. It's a mixture of silly and serious. It's very serious, but it has a lot of humor to it.
Got it.
Yep, classic Yakuza. Wow, what are these shoes, dude? Gore boots? Yeah, sure, I'll take one of these. You have more agility than he already has. Time to fight the cooks.
Well,
looks like we're in the kitchens. Let's just blow past these chefs and find our way up.
Ah.
It would seem these chefs practice more than the culinary arts. It's been a while since we had fresh ingredients. We'll saute you and serve you to the boss. God, I didn't know you guys were cannibals.
Let's do it.
It's horrible.
Watch me.
I wouldn't underestimate. You're gonna be in the world. Right.
Come in
I
now.
have secrets too.
Bring it on.
I'm not backing down. You sure you
Check
can
this
beat
out.
me?
You're
Serious right now? Right.
You're in it now.
Try this on your side.
Sometimes all you need is a bottle of wine.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt. You sure you want to get hurt? You're gonna get stomped. Wouldn't underestimate me. You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
cool. You're in for it now.
I have an essence of orbital laser, by the way.
You sure you want to get hurt? I'm not that.
Safety first. Let's rock.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Here we go.
Bring it
This
on.
out. I wouldn't underestimate me.
Yep, I have an orbital laser. I got an orbital laser from the business minigame.
Look at all the food here. It'd be a waste just to leave it.
Read my
You're right.
I'm there. Hey, maybe we could take some to go.
Hey, people, did you forget we're on a mission here?
There's always time to grab food. Be quiet, Adachi. Shark fin bun, nice. Oh, perfect. I knew it. I knew I was hearing an item. Nice, an onion. Meat locker.
Should I open it? Sweet!
Ooh. My lightning bandages are a lot stronger. There's some full grain leather I needed. Mango pudding. Delicious. Golden mantis.
Should I open it? Got it.
The orbital laser costs 200 MP. But I can use it as many times as I want. Brainwash gas ball, nice. Oh, are we gonna fight a tiger? Interesting.
What?
A tiger? What the hell is up with that? This force serves our VIP guests. The tiger is my pet and also acts as part of our service package. Service package. Dining experience where our VIP guests get watch a hungry man-eating tiger go berserk, while they indulge in our finest Chinese cuisine. You people are dicks. So one of our more popular services, reviewers rave about how they can't get enough of the thrill and sense of superiority it offers. Heh, so your guests are just as sick as you are. Gross. Thank you, Katsuya. I'm reluctant to host such ignorant minds on this floor, but I suppose since you're here now, I'll serve the main dish myself. Get ready, guys. Let's let that tiger out.
Shall we?
Well,
You sure you want to get hurt?
you're in it now.
I got this.
eyes on me.
I'll show you. Ha! You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
Check this out.
You sure you can beat me?
I'm gonna go presidential on your ass.
Let's go.
Don't move. Please, bring it on.
Okay.
Looks like it's time to fight a tiger. Put it out of its misery.
Watching tigers while you eat? I will never understand rich people.
I agree.
Hey, I can get behind it. Tigers are just like house cats, but bigger.
Oh, sure. It's so cute when they're about to maul you.
Yeah, I'm with her on this one, Adachi-san. I don't want to end up as a tiger snack. Cool. Come
Sure
on
you can
now.
beat me? Here we go. Try this on for size. Okay.
Well. Take this. A gift for you.
You're gonna get stomped. I got this.
You're in for it now.
I have secrets too. I'm
Bring
not
it
backing
on.
down. I wouldn't underestimate
Check this
you.
out. Let's give him hell. Come
Hope
on.
you're ready. This sure you can beat me?
I wish I could. But you want to know something interesting? I recruited a Roomba as one of my managers for my business.
Let's go.
You're gonna get
Prepare
hurt. I
yourself.
wouldn't underestimate you. Hope you're ready. I'll show you. You're gonna
You're
get
in
a
You're in it now. Let's get it done. Come on
You
now.
sure you want to get hurt?
No dying alive.
It was amazing. I have a little boy, I have a chicken, I have a Roomba, and I have an old lady as my main managers for my business.
Bring it on.
He fights the shareholders well.
I'll show you a fight.
Take this. A gift for you.
I can't believe I'm constantly shooting a tiger.
You want to get hurt? Leave it to me. I have secrets too. You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
Come on. Ass kicking time. Check this out.
Huh?
You're gonna win
You sure you
this
can
shit.
beat me?
This could be better.
You're in it now.
Prepare yourself.
I'm not that.
I mean,
Hope you're ready.
the tiger's attacking me. I'm not attacking it.
I wouldn't underestimate.
This is self-defense. I'm just spraying wine at its face.
Hope you're ready.
I just hit
You sure you want to get hurt?
I just hit a tiger with a ruler.
Take this.
You serious right now?
Be still, June.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
Let's go.
Ooh, ow, that hurts.
This'll be good.
No, I wasted MP.
Do something.
I got this.
You sure you want to get hurt?
You're in it now.
You sure you can beat me?
My fight will be on.
Leave it to me. You're gonna get
Eyes
stung.
on me.
Please, take this.
Thank you.
I'm not backing down. Okay.
Gotta hold it together.
Some kind
Come on
of
now.
Hey, Song.
Safety first.
You're gonna get.
That's alright, Song. No worries. Ow.
I wouldn't underestimate you.
Tiger.
Come on.
Oh, I don't. Ah, here we go.
Try this on your side. We're in this together, guys. You serious right now? You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
Prepare
Okay.
to suffer.
Hope you're ready.
Let's go.
I'll show you. Hello? Yeah, I'm not backing down. Sure you can beat me?
This sucks. Check this out.
I wouldn't underestimate you. Do something.
I got this.
Check this out.
Well,
Ow.
You sure you want to get hurt?
a gift for you.
Right.
You're in for it now.
You're gonna be in a world of secrets too.
I got this.
I'm not backing down.
Gotta hold it together. Come on now. No dying allowed. Punch back.
Thanks very
My
much.
face. Watch me. Eyes on me.
Try this on your
Time to
side.
defeat a tiger.
Come on.
Bring it on.
This is bad.
Let's go.
I just killed a tiger with a metal ruler.
The enemy is defeated.
The tiger is not almost dead. The tiger is dead.
I feel the stats going up.
And I got a tiger belt from that.
Yes! I'm getting stronger!
Look at me go.
Raw ruby ore. Nice. MP increased by 80. I will definitely take MP increased by 80. Let's go heal. Oh, wait, we're already all healed, basically.
Should I open it?
Sweet.
Of course. Nice, more magical sandals.
Should I open it?
Got it.
Ooh. Joon-gi Han is now our strongest attacker. Not by a lot, but he is.
Finally, we're at the top. You think Mabuchi and the others are waiting for us?
Well, most likely. We don't know what they're gonna throw.
Oh, well, I missed that. Missed out on that one.
Should I open it? Sweet!
Ooh. Another tactical vest, huh? I will definitely take another tactical vest. And now you get the smart robe. I'll be right back, real quick. I'm back. Thank you for waiting. Oh, okay.
Listen. Listen. Okay.
Yeah, let's just get Zhao out of there.
Yo, Mabuchi.
I've been waiting for you, Kasuga. I don't think I'll be satisfied until I choke the life out of you personally.
Funny, because I heard you put a bounty on my head. That means you're happy to let someone else do it. Where's Zhao?
Somewhere in this building. For now.
And what about later?
Later he'll be in transit. To the afterlife.
What the hell?
You want a hand with this twerp, Mabuchi-han?
I'm good, Ishioda-san. I'm about to make sure nobody thinks little of us ever again. I'll prove that I deserve to swear up as a full partner with the Omi Alliance.
Those men next to Lama are skilled fighters. Assassins, really. You might say they're the secret weapons of the Yokohama Liumang.
Damn.
And up there are more Omi Alliance men. Our chances of winning a fight are very low, actually.
Yeah, I get it. We're up shit creek without a paddle. But I don't care. The fact is, if we run, Zhao dies. That's all that matters.
No need to bristle, Kasuga.
So you're Ichiban Kasuga.
Who are you? Some fan of mine?
No. I'm a man who's never forgotten how Masumi Arakawa stole my rightful seat.
What?
You know this scruffy-haired punk, Tendo? I only know him as the guy the captain shot. Alive and kicking somehow.
I think he might be a naughty little secret of the captain's. Kasuga, this charmer here is Tendo, last of the lieutenants.
Wait, the former boxer? No wonder he's a damn giant.
You two can relax over there for a bit. I think we'll have ourselves a little sideshow. Tendo seems interested in who you are, so I'll leave you alive just long enough to talk. Later, I'll really take my sweet time toying with you.
About to get hard.
Well, have anything to say?
You're really hamming it up in here.
I think that means hurry up and kill me.
Yeah! I'll slice you to ribbons!
Well,
Underestimate me. I got this. You're gonna get stomped.
Eyes on me.
I'll show you.
cool.
I'm not backing down.
Check this out!
You sure you can beat me?
I got this! What's the coin?
You're gonna get stomped. Try and stop me. You sure you want to get this?
I'll get him. You're in it now.
Bring it on.
All right.
I'm not backing down. Leave it to me.
Picking
I
time.
wouldn't underestimate you. You serious right now? Huh? Hope you're ready. sure you can beat me? Try this on the side.
You're in for it.
I wouldn't underestimate me.
I'll show you a fight.
You're gonna get
Bring it
Hope
on.
you're ready. I have secrets too.
Let's get it done! You're not scared of my spear, are ya?
You sure you want to get hurt?
You're gonna win this shit!
I'm not
I
backing
got
down.
this!
Try and stop me. Check this out.
Let's go!
You're in for it.
I wouldn't underestimate me. Leave it to me.
Bring it on.
You're gonna get stomped. I'll show you. I'm not backing down.
I'll show you a fight.
Take this! I got this!
Okay. You're gonna get a whirl.
Ass kicking time! Check this out!
Sure you want to get Hope you're ready. You serious right Try this on the side. You sure you can beat me? I'm not backing down.
Let's go!
I have secrets too. Give me a smile. You're gonna get stomped. I wouldn't underestimate me. Is this some kind of joke?
Come on! We're in it now! Let's get it done!
Right now?
Come on now!
You're in for
Try and stop me. Check this out. Okay.
it. Watch me.
Let's see. Leave it to me. I'll show you.
Eyes on me.
I'm not backing down.
This sucks! Where do you want to be?
I wouldn't underestimate me.
Here!
Thank you.
You're in it now!
Well,
Let's go!
use this.
Thank you very much. Right. Try this on your side. You sure you can beat me?
I got this! Nice!
Nice.
I'll take it.
I did it!
Very nice.
That takes care of the sideshow. But there's still plenty of freaks to fight.
Maybe you hadn't heard, but I'm a heavyweight boxing champ. I don't think you'd even make weight for the fight. I wouldn't shame the Omi by taking you on. I'll be sure to keep an eye on you, though. Been a long time since I've been able to put my fist to good use.
us live. You can count on that.
Oh yeah? Why don't you save it for the ring?
Fucking Tendo. When that guy sits down for a meal, he always saves the best tasting shit for last. I think that's fucking stupid. All that does is give someone else the chance to eat it first.
Feeling warmed up yet, everyone? Guys?
Oh, shut up. I need to save my energy for this shit, so don't make me answer stupid questions.
Hey, Hotshot. If you've got anything up your sleeve, now's the time.
Yeah. That's you, right? Make some magic.
No need for that. You haven't played your last card yet. In fact, here he comes now.
Yeah!
You're back.
Funny thing, I wasn't expecting to come back. Trust me on that. I thought I was done getting dragged into your messes. But for some reason, I couldn't stop worrying about you guys.
Namba.
So I'm here. From now on, your fight is mine too.
Namba.
Nanchan!
Coming here and acting all cool, you jerk.
Where the heck have you been, man? Come on!
Nobody's killed you yet? What, you got nobody left to stab in the back?
Leave it to a Yakuza to hit below the belt. I know I fucked up. But I'm done with backstabbing. From now on, I'm with them. I owe you guys an apology. Let me make it up to you.
Yeah!
Fine. Let's do this.
Look, you've been hitting the gym, Number. Looks like you beefed up a bit while you were away.
Does? Yeah, I noticed too. Seems like whenever someone comes back to a party, they're stronger than when they left.
So that's normal? Well, I did want to impress you guys if I came back, so I practiced a new move.
You're kidding! Well... Let's go! Yeah, take this!
I wouldn't underestimate me. Right.
Get serious.
Bring it on.
You want to fight?
You're in for it.
Nah, yeah. Let's get nutty!
There we go.
Yeah.
Essence of Pyro Prison.
You're in it now.
Superheated stank.
You sure you want to get hurt?
You're done.
I got this.
Watch me.
You're in it now.
Don't move.
I wouldn't.
You're weak.
I got this. I'll show you.
You gotta do better. Let's do it. Cool. Check this out. We're gonna win this shit.
Bring it on. I'll show you a
Fight.
fight.
Take this. Come on. Let's do it. Ass kicking time.
Eyes on me. I'll show you a fight.
Take this.
You sure you want to get hurt?
Weak. Let's get it done.
Right now?
Well,
Let's do it. Good to go.
You sure you can beat me?
Now we're talking. Watch this.
bring it on.
I wouldn't underestimate you.
Right back at you.
Go?
You're
Well,
in it
that's
now.
over. Hope you're ready. I have secrets too.
Get you got it. I got this.
Eyes on me.
Ass kicking time.
You sure you can beat me?
Time to call a friend. I summon you. Now hold on.
Nancy Chan, you're the best.
Watch me.
Take this. Let's go.
Okay.
Weak.
Come on. Right.
You're in it now.
You're in for it now.
Please, take this.
Thanks. Okay.
I wouldn't underestimate
I got
you.
this. Have fun with this.
You sure you can beat me? Is some kind of
Right
joke?
back at you. Yeah.
Bring it on.
You sure you want to get hurt?
Come on now. You want to fight? Let's give him hell.
Eyes on me.
Let's go. You're weak.
He cleared the way.
Motivational head.
I feel the stats going up.
Excellent.
Moving up in the world.
I'm getting stronger!
Look at us go.
Yes!
Platter shattered. There we go.
You saved my ass again. How many times does that make now?
Let's stop keeping track.
I have to. But hey, what's your plan now?
Huh?
I mean, as long as you're here, do you wanna help me out a little bit longer? I need all the help I can get right now, man. But what I really need are friends like you at my side.
Hey, man.
Huh?
After everything I did to you guys, as selfish as I was, you'd still call me your friend?
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah. Why wouldn't I?
You know, you're crazy.
Really? He's the one who came back, huh?
For real. I mean it. You guys have a screw loose.
Come on. Is it so hard to admit you like us?
Shut up.
I'm sure all of us here are a little crazy. But that's the best part of being friends. Welcome back.
Thank you.
Shake on it, Nan-chan.
You call that a shake? Come on. Show some love.
Listen.
My brother said he treated him well.
Yes.
As he should. His stay with the Gomu was made as comfortable as possible. Hey, shouldn't you be apologizing? He locked his brother up for 6 months. He probably doesn't have to, actually. Huh? My brother's actually saying that, he's going to ask the lady who is his chaperone in Gomu to marry him. Say what? For real? So, considering how happy he is, I guess it's kind of hard to stay mad at them. His freedom may have been restricted, but that doesn't mean we didn't treat him as an honored guest. Oh, come on. Oh, shit. Zhao's still locked up, too. Where is he? Looking for me? Hey, Zhao. Are you okay, man? Do I look okay? I never gotten my ass kicked that hard in my whole life. You made it here on your own.
Nah.
I wanted to say that. Huh? Call me Kasuga-kun. I've got to introduce you to someone. Sorry, but I've got to restrict this to just Kasuga-kun. Don't worry, we won't be long.
Yo.
Wait a sec. Not gonna lie, I quite like having Nanba back in my party. Damn, I wish I could have 5 party members in my party at a time.
Hey.
Kasugaku. Follow me.
So, who's the guy you wanted me to meet?
An old friend of yours. He prefers to meet with you alone, if that's possible.
I don't get it. Did he rescue you?
More or less. Thing is, he's with the Omi Alliance.
It's Arakawa-san.
What's his name?
I don't know. He wouldn't tell me.
Guess I'll have to ask him myself.
Pretty much.
I knew it. Wait, no, this is someone else.
It's been a while, Aniki.
Oh, I remember you.
Mitsu. Holy shit! Mitsu! You're okay!
I don't know if okay is the right word. But I seem to be doing better than you, at least.
What's going on, man? I never caught up with you after I got out of prison. Have you seen Arakawa-san recently?
Nah, us peons hardly ever see him these days.
So I've heard.
Not happy about that myself. Even though we're Omi Alliance now, inside, I'm still Arakawa.
Ah, so you're Omi too.
Yeah. I had to rescue Zhao in secret. If they find out, I'll be executed.
Doesn't that mean you shouldn't be talking to me?
It does. But I had to say one thing to you. I can't say much else, but you need to know.
What?
Arakawa-san, he's about to go all in with his next gamble. When that happens, you'll need strong allies.
More than he's already got?
I can't say anymore. I'm sorry.
Mitsu.
I'll be in touch.
Wow.
So what's going to happen to the Yokohama Lumang?
Damn, going straight for the jugular, huh? Well, obviously, Mabuchi's ruined everything. The Great Wall is full of holes now. If the Omi decide to invade, it'll crumble.
Is there any hope?
I don't know. But if we don't patch up the wall, it's all over. And with me like this.
Man, it hurts just looking at that.
Hurts having it. That's why I'm thinking of stepping down.
Huh?
It doesn't matter so much who the boss of the Liu Mong is. In the end, the only thing that really matters is whether my men have a place to call home. You get it?
Yeah. I know the Lumang origin story.
Ah. Then you know why we formed in the first place. I don't know if I can keep us going anymore. I was never that great at it. Not like my father.
But who's the next leader gonna be if you step down?
I have someone in mind. Someone who's tough, bold. Friend of yours, actually.
What? Who?
Song Hui-san.
Song Hui? You'd give the Lumang to the Komi Jewel?
Yeah, I know. Up to now, the two factions have been like oil and water. But the world's changing. Walls are crumbling. If we don't start banding together, none of us will survive. Not everyone will accept the merger, of course. I'm sure we'll lose members. But that hasn't changed the overall situation for the Eugene 3. It's join or die.
Yeah. I think I see what you're saying.
Do you?
You figure Song Hui will keep the Lumang from going extinct. Meanwhile, the Komi Jewel get a new home. So both your people and her people will be better off. Everyone's a big, happy family.
Well, you don't have to put it like that exactly. Soft sweetheart terms and shit.
Yeah, I do. You're a good guy with a big ol' heart. I kinda figured.
Do we really have to do this? I can't be that annoyed with you. The Eugene 3 do owe you a lot. The Seiryu clan's probably singing anthems about you.
Yeah, speaking of, I think I'll visit the chairman and see how grateful he really is.
Sounds like you plan on making a big request.
But I have some idea of how this fake bill ended up in your pocket.
There's just something I want to ask him. I think he'll be willing to talk about more secret shit now, don't you think?
He should. We all owe you big time. You sure don't hesitate to cash in on favors. Well, give my regards to him when you see him.
What a game. All the way over there. That's right. Looking at that. Let's do some bullshit for a bit. A good 30 mil.
Let's get down to business.
Give me at least 20 mil.
We got a job to do.
I'll bring you the money in a wheelbarrow.
Pretty lucky, huh?
Lucky shit. My lucky day.
You should. I can still make it happen with the profit. Here's how the business did. These are incredible results.
How refreshing. Oh, I am feeling refreshed.
Benefits are so important.
That's real nice. I'm all good and ready to work.
That's the good life.
元気100倍だ。疲れが取れたぜ。
リラックスしてきました。Recharge complete. やる気全開。体が明るくなったわ。
元気が出たかね。元気100倍だ。
Such a thoughtful young man. また頑張らなきゃね。
We got a job to do.
On the bustling streets of Yokohama, a decade can pass in the blink of an eye. Time marches on and people come and go. But there are some things we refuse to let change. Like the uncompromising flavor of our senbei, and the place we hold in our hearts for our valued customers. At Ichiban Confections, your smile is our #1 priority. Eat at Ichiban's. We are Ichiban Holdings.
That sure is a big stack of money.
I'll bring you the money in a wheelbarrow.
Our luck's starting to turn.
I did the thing with the profit. Here's how the business did. These are incredible
You guys
results.
did great out there. We got a job to do.
I just want shareholder meetings, please.
I want to see some
money in a wheelbarrow.
What the hell?
This isn't working.
That didn't go well.
Still make it rain. Here's how the business did. These are
Nice. You
incredible
guys did
results.
great out there.
The shareholders meeting is coming up soon.
Back in the game.
I can keep going now, for I feel so alive.
I'm feeling motivated.
Nice.
Stress is bad for your health.
I'm feeling strong.
Battery recharge.
元気100倍だ。
元気回復。疲れが取れてきた。
疲れが取れたな。取れたぜ。
緊張が解けました。That was refreshing. 疲労回復。
We got a job to do.
Eventually I'll be up to 10 billion.
I want to give them
that
some lucky shit.
That didn't go well.
That would happen.
Pretty lucky. Still make it do the thing with the profit. Here's how the business did. These are
You guys did
incredible
great out
results.
there.
The shareholders meeting is about to begin.
Consider the shareholders handled. We'll kick things off with the financial report.
Thank you. Let's move on to the Q&A. If you have any questions, this is the time to ask.
巷では稚拙な運営と言われてますね。株主の皆さんの人気を
Please raise your hand if you have a question. 私でも簡単に立て直せる。ここまでにしとくわ。If you have any questions, this is the time.
この程度で満足。
If you have any questions, this is the time to ask. If you have any questions, this is the time to ask. If you have any questions, this is the time to ask.
解決策も見出せねえぞ。
That concludes our periodic shareholders meeting.
Well, the meeting went great.
$3 million. Ooh, okay. So I get 3 million from every one of these now, instead of 2 million. That's good to know. So I only need like 6 of these. Maybe 7. So just 6 more. Clearly I need this.
Just leave it to me.
$4 million, huh?
We got a job to do.
Our luck's starting to turn. That didn't go.
That would happen.
Here's how the business did. These are incredible
Nice. You guys
results.
did great out there. I'll work until I'm dead.
Oh well. I'll just have to do.
How refreshing. Oh, I'm feeling
Benefits
refreshed.
are so important.
That's real nice.
I'm all good.
I'm ready to work.
Recharge complete.
リラックスしてきました。やる気全開。また頑張らなきゃね。
Such a thoughtful young man.
We got a job to do.
I wanna see some. 頑張りますかな。ああ、ダメだダメだ。
やったラッキー。
うまいこといきましたな。
That
I
didn't
can
go.
still make it rain.
才能あるかも。Here's how the business did. These are
Nice. You guys did
incredible
great out
results.
there. We got a job to do.
I wanna see some. 頑張りますかな。
That's not right.
You shit.
That didn't go according to
I can still make it rain.
うまいこといきましたな。
Food on the table.
Here's how the business did. These are
Nice. You
incredible
guys did
results.
great out.
The shareholders meeting is coming up soon.
We got a job to do.
I wanna see some. 頑張りますかな。ダメだダメだ。
Balls.
That didn't go according to plan.
What the hell? I did the thing with the profit. Here's how the business did. These are incredible results.
Great out.
The shareholders meeting is about to begin.
Back in the game.
Oh, I can keep going now for
I
sure.
feel so alive.
I'm feeling motivated.
Nice stress is bad for your health.
I'm out.
元気になっちゃった。
元気が出ましたよ。疲れが取れましたわ。
Battery recharge.
元気100倍だ。
お世話になったね。
いやー、疲れが取れたな。疲れが取れたぜ。
緊張が解けました。元気回復。
疲労回復。That is refreshing.
Consider the shareholders handled.
6 million, here we come.
We'll kick things off with the financial report.
Let's move on to the Q&A. Please raise your hand if you have a question. Please raise your hand if you have a question.
Let me say my
Please raise your hand if you have a question.
もう掃除職されてはどうです？私に一理ある。私が。
If you have any questions, this is the time.
この会社の株は売った方がいい。挑戦を一理を。
Please raise your hand if you have a question. If you have any questions, this is the time to ask.
自分が見えない奴は失敗してやる。
Please raise your hand if you have a question.
経営陣は降板した。お笑いだったら。
There we go.
That concludes our periodic shareholders meeting.
Well, the meeting went great.
That's 12,000 more. 12 million more. Just 12 million more.
We got a job to do. I want to see some green.
That didn't go according to plan. That didn't go according to plan.
Still make it with the profit. Here's how the business did. These are
Nice. You
incredible
guys did
results.
great out there.
How refreshing. Oh, I am feeling refreshed.
Benefits are so important.
That's real nice.
I'm all good.
I'm back and ready to work.
元気100倍だ。
疲れが取れた？
元気が出ましたよ。
Recharge complete.
疲れが取れたぜ。元気が出たかぬ？元気100倍だ。
リラックスしてきました。やる気全開。
また頑張らなきゃね。Such a thoughtful young man.
We got a job to do.
I want to see some green.
Pretty lucky, huh?
Still make it wait.
Here's what I'll get if I give Sumire
The business did.
20 million.
These are
Nice. You
incredible
guys did
results.
great out there. We got a job to do.
I want to see some green.
That didn't go according to plan.
I did the
Our luck
thing
started to
with the
turn.
profit. Here's what the business did. These are
You guys did
incredible
great out
results.
there.
The shareholders meeting is coming up soon.
We got a job to do.
I want to see some. What the hell?
My
Our
luck
luck started to
today.
turn.
That's what I'm talking about.
I still make it with the profit. Here's how the business did. These are
Nice. You guys did
incredible
great out
results.
there.
The shareholders meeting is about to begin.
Back in the game. Oh, I can keep going now for
I
sure.
feel so alive. Benefits are so important.
I'm feeling motivated.
I'm all good.
Back to your health.
元気になっちゃった。
元気が出ましたよ。
Battery recharge.
元気100倍だ。
いやー、疲れが取れたな。
取れたぜ。
緊張が解けました。元気回復。
疲労回復。That was refreshing.
Consider the shareholders handled. We'll kick things off with the financial
Thank you.
report.
Let's move on to the Q&A. Please raise your hand if you have a question. Please raise your hand if you have a question.
お前たちはもうダメだ。
If you have any questions, this is the time to...
甘く見すぎなんだよ。
If you have any questions, this is the time to ask.
Here we go.
That concludes our periodic shareholders meeting.
The meeting went great.
$3 million. I must have persuaded 100 shareholders.
We got a job to do.
Let's make What the hell? What the hell?
Lucky ne. I still make it with the profit. Here's how the business did. These are
Nice. You guys
incredible
did
results.
great out. We got a job to do.
I'd expect no less.
Pretty lucky. What the hell? Lucky. You still make it late.
Here's how the business did. These are incredible results.
Great out.
How refreshing. Oh, I'm feeling
I feel so alive.
That's real nice. I'm back and ready to work.
Recharge complete.
リラックスしてきました。やる気全開。また頑張らなきゃね。
Such a thoughtful young man.
We got a job to do.
I want to see some green.
ラッキーね。
ひどいよ。
I do it with the profit. 才能あるかも。Here's how the business did. These are incredible
You guys did
results.
great out.
It's basically just, it's entirely mindless now.
The shareholders meeting is.
We got a job to do.
Let's make it.
That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about.
Good shit. I did the things with the profit. I know how to come on. Here's how the business did. These are
Nice. You
incredible
guys did
results.
great out.
The shareholders meeting is about to begin.
Back in the game.
I can keep going now.
Benefits are so important.
I'm feeling motivated.
I'm all good. Stress is bad for your health.
元気になっちゃった。
Battery recharge.
緊張が解けました。元気回復。
疲労回復。That was refreshing.
Consider the shareholders handled. We'll kick things off with the financial report.
Thank you. Let's move on to the Q&A.
Really?
If you have any questions,
Oh, Hosha's
this
back.
is the time to ask.
Now just
Please raise your hand if you have a question.
よくてこの程度ってことですか。
My
If you have any questions, this is the time to ask.
とにかく未来のない会社なんだよ。まだまだ問題。とにかく未来のない会社なんだよ。
If you have any questions, this is the time to ask.
好調だからって意地があるんじゃない。ポテンシャルと結果が合っていない。とにかく未来のない会社なんだよ。
If you have any questions, this is the time to ask. Please raise your hand if you have a question.
まだまだ問題点はある。好調だからって。
Undefeated Hojo.
That concludes our periodic shareholders meeting.
Well, the meeting went great.
Just 3 more. Well, 2 or 3 more. We're almost done forever, sorta.
We got a job to do.
I want to see some
That's what I'm
I'd
talking
expect
about.
no less.
That didn't go quite to plan.
I still make it with the profit. Here's how the business did. These are incredible results.
Tired.
We got a job to do.
When you have fuck you money, you can invest in whatever you want. Anything and everything.
I want to see some
That's what I'm talking about.
I still make it with the profit. Here's how the business did. These are
You guys did
incredible
great out.
results.
How refreshing. Oh, I'm feeling
I feel
refreshed.
so alive.
That's real, man.
I'm back and ready to work.
疲れが取れた？
彼が取れましたわ。
Recharge complete.
取れたぜ。元気が出たかな？元気100倍だ。
リラックスしてきました。やる気全開。また頑張らなきゃね。
Such a thoughtful young man.
We got a job to do.
I want to see some 頑張りますかな？
Good shit.
いいわね。
やった。
Pretty lucky.
やったな。ラッキー。
うまいこと。
才能あるかも。Here's how the business did. These are incredible results. The shareholders meeting is.
We got a job to do.
Just 2 more.
I want to see some 頑張りますかな？
That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about.
I
What the
can
hell?
still make it rain.
うまいこと。
才能あるかも。Here's how the business did. These are
You guys did
incredible
great out.
results. The shareholders meeting is about to begin.
Back in the game.
I think you're going now. for
Benefits
sure.
are so important.
I'm feeling motivated.
I'm all good. It's bad for your health.
疲れが取れたぜ。
元気になっちゃった。
元気が出ましたよ。
Battery recharge.
元気100倍だ。いやー、疲れが取れたな。疲れが取れたぜ。
緊張が解けました。元気回復。
疲労回復。That is refreshing.
Consider the shareholders handled.
We'll start with.
We'll kick things off with the financial
Thank you.
report.
Let's move on to the Q&A. If you have any questions, this is the time to ask.
このままでは No future. 未来のもうありません。
Please raise your hand if you have a question.
会社の動かし方が素人ですね。納得できましたよ。
If you have any questions, this is the time to ask.
経営は本当にうまくいってますか？会社をもっと大きく納得できましたよ。
If you have any questions, this is the time to ask.
解決策も見出せねえな。
Attention. My policy. Start.
言うことはねえよ。
If you have any questions,
Aye.
this is.
ジョーゲルさん。
If you have any questions, this is the time to ask.
らの限界です。 利益だけ追求すれば。
That concludes our periodic shareholders meeting.
Well, the meeting went great.
Just one more.
We got a job to do. I want to see some green. Good shit.
ひどいよ。Here's how the business did. These are incredible results.
We got a job to do. I want to see some green.
That didn't go according to plan.
That's not right.
What the
Pretty
hell?
lucky, huh?
I'd expect no less.
With the profit.
I also realized that blue works well against red, green works well against green, and green works well against blue.
These are incredible results.
How refreshing. Oh, I'm feeling
I
refreshed.
feel so alive.
That's real, man.
I'm back and ready to work.
疲れが取れた？
疲れが取れましたわ。
Recharge complete.
疲れが取れたぜ。元気が出たかぬ？元気100倍だ。
リラックスしてきました。やる気全開。また頑張らなきゃね。
Such a thoughtful young man.
We got a job to do.
3, and then 4. Shareholder meeting should be the one after this one.
I want to see what the hell.
Pretty lucky,
That
huh?
would happen.
Here's how the business did. These are incredible results. The shareholders meeting is coming up soon.
We got a job to do.
Yep, shareholder meeting is next one. Then we can get out of here.
I want what the hell?
Pretty lucky.
いいね。ダメだダメだ。
What the hell?
Pretty lucky.
Expectations
ひどいよ。
ダメだダメだ。
With the profit.
Food.
才能あるかも。Here's how the business did.
I think I broke it because I haven't gotten a recruitable character, recruitable person in a while. Oh, there it is. Speak of the devil. Sure, why not?
The shareholders meeting is about to begin.
Back in the game.
I can keep going now.
Benefits are so important.
I'm feeling motivated.
I'm all
Stress
good.
is bad for your health.
疲れが取れたぜ。
元気になっちゃった。
元気が出ましたよ。
battery recharge.
元気100倍だ。いやー、疲れが取れたな。取れたぜ。
緊張が解けました。元気回復。
疲労回復。That was refreshing.
助力いたしましょう。全力を尽くしますよ。
頑張りますよ。 Consider the shareholders handled.
We'll start with...
We'll kick things off with the financial report.
Thank you. Let's move on to the Q&A. Please raise your hand if you have a question. Now, if you have any questions, this is the time to ask. Please raise your hand if you have a question. Please raise your hand if you have a question. とにかく気に入らないのです。まず私の私が Please raise your hand if you have a question. If you have any questions, this is the time to ask. 高い志は持っています。That concludes our periodic shareholders meeting.
Well, the meeting went great.
There we go, the last 3 million. Feels good. We now have 20 million. Yeah. Welcome back, Calamity. Israel, love you. Oh, in one shot. Well, just about.
Yep.
This is for you, Sumire-chan.
Thanks so much.
Wait, for real? No way, this is awesome. Thanks so much, Kasuga-san. You're always helping me out, so it's the least I can do. I'll drop in again soon. Feel a little closer to Sumire-chan. I'm glad she liked her gift. Passion level 7, huh?
Thanks to your investments, I was able to get all the equipment I needed. The workshop's finally back to where it was. Thanks so much, Kasuga-san.
No need to thank me. You're not the only one benefiting from it.
With equipment like this, the workshop can start putting itself back on the map. I had mostly given up on it until now. I'm gonna do my best to get this place popular again.
That's a Sumire-chan I know. Let's keep helping each other out, okay, Miss Manager?
Yeah, likewise.
Megaton crowbar. Oh, soothing bag and destination bag. It's pretty cool. Stun gloves. Still need a golden spider. Interesting. It's not like I need this anymore. I don't need more money from enemies anymore.
Just touch.
I'll be right back. I'm back.
You may enter.
Thank you, Chairman Hoshino. Captain Takabe said it would be okay for us to talk?
I heard. And I believe I already know why you've come. You've done us a great service. I would not still be leader of this clan if it weren't for you.
Does that mean the Seiryu clan's gonna pull through?
I can't say for sure yet. About 20 to 30% of our men defected to the Omi. The ones who stayed are grumbling behind my back. And it's hard to blame them. They just found out the Ijincho standoff was all a sham.
Zhao told me he's giving up his position as the leader of the Liumang. Songhui is going to lead them.
Yes, I know.
You just know everything, huh?
Not everything. But I'll tell you what I do know. Eventually, the Seiryu clan will succumb to the Omi Alliance.
What?
For people who had nowhere to live outside the gray zones, the Great Wall of Muscle was their only protection. Now it's crumbling. That's a matter of life or death for them. Already rumors are flying into Jincho's political circles. Rumors that Ogikubo's lost his touch. I'm sure Aoki got those whispers going. Never lets a good crisis go to waste.
Oh, really?
Aoki knows it would destroy the party if it ever revealed their chair, Ogikubo, forged money for years. Now Aoki can easily blackmail Ogikubo and force him to step down. Aoki will become the new party chair.
I don't get it. Why does he want to take Ogikubo's place so bad?
party chair manages elections, so in that role, Aoki could nominate anyone he wants. He'll control the ruling party. Therefore, he'll control the nation.
The whole country will be under his thumb?
Yes. Especially if I'm right about his next move. I think he's gonna try to dissolve Parliament.
Dissolve Parliament? At a time like this? That's insane!
Prime Minister, I understand how you must feel, being unable to rely on Ogi Kubo-sensei. But honestly, I have the power to support you better than he ever could. If an election were held today, I could guarantee you 2/3 of the seats. Minimum.
Do you have a solid plan for doing that?
Yes. I'll send Bleach Japan to the districts where the Citizens' Liberal Party is weakest. Bleach Japan can influence votes anywhere. They're incredibly popular. Plus, they have my endorsement. A victory for the party would, of course, move your personal political goals forward. Oh. Tell me, do you think you have the power to maintain the party's stability right now? We don't want it breaking up for lack of support from Ogi Kubo-sensei.
You can talk that way to the House, but not to me.
Appoint me to party chair and hold an election. If you don't, I'll be forced to make public the nature of Ogi Kubo-sensei's crimes. That would mean the end of not only your administration, but the party itself.
But there's no precedent for someone serving as both governor and party chair. Besides, you're much too young.
If age is what you want, start digging for some old fossil who can stop me. That is, if you think you can find one. Anyone in particular come to mind?
Aoki's scheme to destroy the Great Wall worked. Now he's got Mabuchi and the Omi at his command. So much power, vested in just one man. And it had to be Masato Arakawa. Kasuga, I know you never intended to be at the center of all this. It was pure coincidence that you were there when the soap landowner died. Wouldn't you agree?
Yep. Lucky me.
But one thing I don't believe is a coincidence is that you ended up in Ijincho.
Huh? What do you mean?
Do you still have that fake bill?
Yeah. Didn't you say you knew how it ended up on me?
Yes. Only one person in the world could have put that bill in your pocket.
Who? Who is it?
Masumi Arakawa himself.
Arakawa-san? No, he's the one who shot me.
Yes, I'm aware he shot you. But did you ever consider that maybe he did that so you would end up here?
What?
That fake bill was his letter of introduction between you and me. It was to let me know that you were one of Masumi Arakawa's men.
Kind of a weird way to introduce us, don't you think?
I think what it means is Arakawa's goals do not align with those of Ryo Aoki.
Well, then, what are Arakawa's goals?
I really can't say. But I do know that he means business. He wouldn't have used that bill if he didn't.
Chairman, how exactly do you know Arakawa-san?
Well, that's a long story. And there's a much better place than here to tell it. Heian Tower.
Heian Tower?
Yes. That's where my fate intertwined with Arakawa's. He sure seems to be partial to Peking duck.
Yeah.
Let's have it for lunch tomorrow. My treat. I'll make the reservation.
Listen.
Good to talk, Ichiban? After hearing what you said about Chairman Hoshino earlier, there's something I'm curious about. Huh? Lay it on me then, I guess. Well, remember how he said it wasn't chance that you came to Jincho?
Okay.
Yeah, something like that. Well, while you're bleeding out from a gunshot wound, I was working my ass off to find the tools to treat you. I doubt you remember. Nah, you know my gratitude is deeper than the oceans for that. Well, I think the part you'll want to know is the one who told me to treat you was none other than the chief.
Hmm?
Hmm? I mean, it was the middle of the night. I was asleep, of course. The chief and a few guys came to me in a panic and asked me to fix you up. But now that I think about it, why would they care? What's that supposed to mean? You don't need a motive to save a dying man, do you? If you were one of us, sure. I would have done it, no questions asked. But getting involved with a shot Yakuza? That's asking for trouble. If they really wanted to save you, why didn't they drop you off at a hospital? Or call an ambulance? But the chief wanted to keep it in-house. Right. So I think the chief must have had a reason he wanted to save you. A reason we still don't know. I guess he might. I think it relates to what Chairman Hoshino was saying about you being here isn't just chance.
Yo!
You think there's more to the chief than we know? Well, every hobo has a secret or two he's hiding.
Hey.
If you've got time before your Peking duck day, maybe talking with the chief would be a good idea.
You drinking, Namba?
Oh, Ichiban. I'm glad you're here. We need to talk.
We do? Is it something serious?
Look, I need to tell you I'm sorry. For lying.
You mean about chasing the counterfeit bill?
Yeah. Think you can forgive me?
Forgave you long ago, dude.
You know we're past that. What's important is your brother got released. All's well that ends well, right? That said, maybe now's a good time to tell me if there's any other holes in your story. You really were a nurse at some point, right?
Well, of course I was a nurse. How else could I have brought you back from the brink of death?
Good point. Then, what about the part where you sold hospital meds? Didn't you say that's how you got your nursing license revoked?
Well, that's the short version, but it's more complicated, actually.
What do you mean?
You'll be the first person I've ever told this to, so I hope you plan on sitting for a while.
Yeah, man. I'm all ears.
Back in elementary school, I read about Florence Nightingale. That's when I knew I was meant to be a nurse. Helping the sick, people being grateful for it. It's all I ever wanted in life. But when I finally put on my scrubs, it was different. Endless late shifts, difficult patients, never a word of thanks. Eventually, I just stopped caring. Little by little, I started cutting corners any way I could. I'd pretend not to hear the intercom, and instead, I'd go doze off somewhere. By the time I hit 40, I had no idea why I ever went into the field. Then one day, this new girl named Mizue showed up. And in her introduction, she brought up who else but Nightingale.
Just like you, huh?
We had the same role model, but she still had her spirit. She would rush toward every patient in the ward, never missed a beat. On top of that, she always had the sweetest smile.
So, you had a thing for her?
Are you kidding me? She was 23 and a looker, and I was just a middle-aged loser.
You ever seen those old dudes walking around with hot young arm candy? Gotta be like those guys.
And those guys also have cash to spare.
Not always. If you could clean up a little and stay on top of the trends, I bet you'd be covered in ladies, instead of pigeon shit.
Wow. Can't believe you'd say that to my face. But you're probably right.
Anyway, back to Mizue-chan. What happened?
Oh, yeah, that's right. Whenever I saw her working, I could feel my old self coming back. That young version of me, who used to give it his all.
That's a good sign.
If only I had half her stamina and wasn't twice her age. Anyway, one night I was a little sleepier than usual, so I went out to the back lawn, thinking maybe I could sneak in a nap. And suddenly, I heard a noise from behind. I turned around to find the storeroom we keep the medicine in wide open, and Mizue-chan was walking out alone.
Was she restocking? I mean, if you were slacking off, she was probably having to bust her ass.
No, that was not what she was doing.
The thing. In our hospital, only the pharmacists have access to the storeroom. Mizue-chan and I were just nurses. We didn't even need to go in there.
Then what was she doing?
Stealing.
Well, at the time, there was a rumor floating around the hospital.
Uh-oh.
Medicine would keep disappearing. The list never matched the inventory. According to the rumors, someone was swiping medicine and selling it. Illegally.
No way. And that was Mizue-chan?
It was. As my eyes adjusted, I could clearly see her arms were full of medicine boxes.
But why would she need to sell medicine?
From what I heard, her parents were under a mountain of debt. So, to lighten some of their load, Mizue-chan was paying everything she could. But a single nurse's salary wouldn't get them out of the hole. No way.
So she was stealing the meds to do it?
Yep. And I was the sole eyewitness. Thing is, Mizue-chan never noticed me there. Now, if it was you, Ichiban, what would you have done?
Well, calling her out on it would seem to be the right thing to do. But I guess she wasn't stealing it just to be a criminal, huh?
Not in the slightest. She was only doing it for her family. I mean, yeah, she was breaking the law. But she wasn't trying to hurt anyone.
Plus, getting caught would cost her
Capitalism.
job. Then the debt would only have gotten worse. With all that in mind, I'd say it's a pretty tough call to make.
Huh. Now you're on the same page I was. Anyway, in the end, all I could do was watch her walk away without saying a word. If there ever was a criminal who deserved a free pass, it was Mizue-chan. That was what I thought at the time. So I turned a blind eye.
And what happened after that?
It wasn't long before Mizue-chan's actions caught up with her. The hospital director decided to get the police involved and started gathering evidence.
He waited that long to take action?
Well, he was trying to resolve it internally, being that the hospital's reputation was at stake. I guess he got sick of having a thief under his nose, so he escalated it to the next logical step.
But if the cops caught Mizue-chan stealing, that'd be bad news.
She'd have a police record, and her name in all the papers. To be honest, it was only a matter of time. She had her whole life ahead of her. How could that happen to someone so young? And on the other hand, you've got me. A guy who totally burned out. A guy who couldn't be further from Florence Nightingale. Better a saint like Mizue-chan stay at the hospital than a sack of shit like me, wouldn't you say?
Namba? Are you telling me you...
Yeah?
I went up and confessed to the whole thing. Stealing, selling, and all.
And that's how you lost your nursing license?
Yep. No, and I got fired too. Naturally.
Man, you went all out for that girl. Did she ever contact you after that? Even a call or a letter?
Not that I'm aware. In a matter of hours, I was out of a job and out on the streets.
You regret any of it?
Well, my brother disappeared not long after, so even if I didn't get canned, I would have quit on my own anyway. So, no, to answer your question. Though I do have to admit, I would like to see Mizue-chan off when she goes overseas.
She's going overseas?
Yeah. She always dreamed of running off to some developing country where they really need medical professionals.
She took that Nightingale shit seriously.
Our hospital had an international dispatch program, available to staff nurses with at least 3 years tenure. This year would be Mizue-chan's third, and I know she would take advantage of it.
Well, in that case, why not go say farewell?
If only I could. For starters, I don't even know when she leaves.
Maybe if you ask one of your old nurse buddies, they'll tell you.
Don't be ridiculous. I'm the little rat who stole the medicine, if you forgot that detail. They want nothing to do with me.
Well, hello, boys. Don't worry, the life of the party's here. Care to bring me up to speed?
Oh, Sachan. Wait, are you drunk?
I think you're drunk. Now, fill me in, if you please.
Oh, Namba here was going off on one of his hobo horror stories again.
Hobo horror stories?
Well, no house means no toilet, right? Care to guess what he had to do when he had the shits?
Yeah, I'd rather not. And here I was, thinking I'd get actual substance out of two grown men instead of literal crap.
Thanks for covering for me.
I got you, man.
I don't mind if we let Sayoko know at some point, but preferably not when she's plastered.
Yeah, no kidding.
Megumi's father.
Irashai!
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございました。
Chief.
Hmm?
My friend's got some questions about the day I was dumped in this town.
Yeah. I want to know why you didn't just abandon Ichiban, dump him at a hospital. If you don't mind telling us, I'm sure we'd all appreciate it.
I see. Fine. I'll tell you. It's as good a time as any.
What?
There's an old tradition in this homeless camp. A responsibility passed down through the chiefs for many years.
What responsibility?
On occasion, when we're asked, we dispose of bodies.
What?
Bodies?
Yeah. There's a Yakuza family from Kamurocho who pays us to do it. They're called Arakawa.
Arakawa? Seriously? They, was this going on while they were still Tojo?
I don't know every detail, but yes. The arrangement existed at that time. It existed before I started living here. We've dealt with all kinds of bodies, whether they've been shot, stabbed, beaten, no matter how nasty. We dug holes and buried them under garbage. Who knows how many are there now? Back during the bubble, we got one every month. Or so I was told. Since I became chief, there's only been 3.
Damn. Arakawa. Arakawa the assassin.
But there's one more secret rule. It applies to anyone the Arakawa bring here alive.
A secret within the secret. Great.
What happens if they bring someone alive?
We're supposed to give the person medical aid, then let them go free, while pretending they're dead.
What's up with that?
In the criminal underworld, there's always people wanting to fake their own death. Gamblers, guys on the run, anyone who's afraid someone will hurt them. They send people like that here, and we honor the secret agreement. I think it might actually be a service the Arakawa family provides, but obviously they don't advertise it. So it ended up being a very rare event.
Is that agreement why you saved me? This live body rule?
You got it.
What sort of guy dropped me off here?
I mean, probably just someone from the family. I had no reason to check or anything. The guy lugged you out of the trunk of a car. You were covered in blood. He paid me and left. Didn't say a single thing the whole time.
So Arakawa knew these guys would save my life? When he shot me in Kamurocho, was he planning to send me here all along?
I'm sorry, Ichi. You have to die. I'm counting on you, Ichi.
Huh? What the? After Arakawa-san shot me, I think he said something. I think it was, I'm counting on you, Ichi.
What would that even mean?
No clue. But the more I think about it, the more I'm sure he said that.
Look, Ichiban.
What?
I don't want to dash your hopes or anything. But when you were dumped here, you were on death's doorstep. You were only alive because everything I did went exactly the way we needed it to. But it could have easily gone a different way. I know you want to trust Arakawa, but...
I think Arakawa-san had to shoot me. All the other Yakuza at that meeting were watching him.
Huh?
Never mind. You don't get it. Forget I said anything.
Interesting. Ichiban, it's about time to go to Heian Tower. You've got lunch plans with Chairman Hoshino, right? What's next? Step right up and see it for yourself. Come on in. Grand Animal Circus? Didn't know the circus was in town. Looks like it's right here in Hamakita Park. Should check it out when I have time. I have some things I want to pick up before I go to the circus. Yeah, whatever. I can't spend time doing that.
You're here. Appreciate the business.
Alright, fine. Let's see what this gambling thing's all about. So it's basically blackjack.
Go easy on me, huh?
始めようか。これだろ。
これじゃ。
これだな。
Ah, damn it! Go easy on me, huh?
始めようか。
これじゃ。
これだな。
さあ、どうすんの？よっしゃ
4-1! No hard feelings, right?
Can't get a lot of tags that way that fast. It sucks. Why can't just let me buy 10,000?
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございました。 ゃいませ
Food.
ありがとうございました
I would never run out of healing items now.
いらっしゃいませ ありがとうございました
Ooh, they're selling Onomichio-kun merch here.
Onomichio-kun?
The mascot for Onomichi. His head's a Hasaku. I put on one of those costumes and helped out the staff not too long ago.
What do you mean you helped them?
Well, I punched out some assholes that were selling fake Michio goods.
Show those guys a real good time. Sounds like the perfect way for you to help out. So, you beat up thugs while wearing a wacky costume? Well, you should give it a try, Namba. Might suit you, too. No, sir. I wouldn't be caught dead in that thing. Last thing I want to do is get my ass handed to me looking like that. Well, you got me there.
いらっしゃいませ
This'll do. I have not at all explained what I'm doing yet, have I? Oh well.
Do you need something? You're doing great.
Ooh, I really like that. I'm almost tempted to do it just because he said he didn't want to.
Congratulations. I'll be rooting for you.
Actually, you're the one who needs these. There we go. More critical hits. Oh, I don't have the thumbtacks. That's unfortunate. I want my thumbtacks. I want my thumbtacks and stapler. I guess we'll have to see. See how it goes. Still need a golden spider. No.
I need a damn key.
We've been walking for a while now. Want to take a break somewhere?
Yeah, I wouldn't mind some tea.
What's wrong, Namba? You've been awfully quiet.
Nothing. Just my stomach's not feeling so great. Yeah, I'm thinking that room temp milk went bad. Anyway, I think it's getting better.
Oh, all right. Just don't push yourself.
Uh-oh, nope.
Wow.
Oh, God. Do you think I'll be at peace in the afterlife?
Yo, Namba's gonna blow! We gotta do something!
Yeah. How about we abandon him here?
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome
Am
to
I
the
gonna find a
Grand
beer?
Animal
There.
Circus.
Crack on
We're
my
here
nice
today
cold
at
bear.
Hamakita Park to bring you a day of excitement and fun. And don't forget to take some time to meet and greet our animals, the stars of the show. They're all very well behaved, so don't miss this chance to make some new friends.
Meet and greet with the animals, huh?
This here is Catherine-chan the bear. Go on,
Looks like a
step
dog
right
than a
up
bear.
and shake her paw. You can even get your picture taken with her. What
do you say?
Shaking hands with a bear? You sure that's safe?
Not to worry. Catherine-chan has gone through special training, so she's actually quite friendly with people. Not only is she an acrobatic wonder, she knows how to please her fans. She was a real good girl during the move here. I've raised her since she was a cub, and I can assure you she is most gentle.
So why keep her in a cage?
She listens to me no matter what. You might say we're kindred spirits, she and I. Please, I'm talking to our guest here. Now, where were
Oh, it's not a real bear.
Oh, right. Catherine-chan. Yes, indeed. You should definitely take the chance to meet her and see our show.
Wait, it's open.
So, does this Catherine-chan ever go outside?
No, she may be tame, but she never goes outside. Doing so would give her far too much excitement, so everything stays within her cage. And don't you worry, her cage is locked up good and tight.
Perfect.
That's right. Why, this lock here... Wait. This is the lock to Catherine-chan's cage. Ah! Catherine-chan's gotten loose! Catherine-chan, be a good girl and return to your cage.
She listens to me no matter what. What a load of crap.
You, please, help me get Catherine-chan back in her cage.
Huh? Me?
Ichiban does a nice
You're out of your
dance.
damn mind. You've known her since she was a cub, right? You do it.
No, no way. I was foolish to think man could form any kind of bond with a beast like her.
Shit, this dude's totally lost it.
You'll have to hold her down. I promise to pay you back. We can't have her reach the city.
Yeah, I get that, but... Damn. This is gonna be interesting.
I knew I was gonna find a bear.
Well... Take this. I got this. Come on!
I got this. I'll show you.
Let's go. Cool.
You're in for it now.
Come on now.
You sure you can beat me?
Yeah. Watch this. Come on.
What?
Not but he doesn't want anything to do with this.
I wouldn't underestimate me.
You wanna fight?
Here for a magic trick. Eyes on me.
Right.
Come on. Weak.
I have secrets too.
I got this. Yeah. Check this out.
Sure you can beat me?
Take this. You're wide open.
You sure you want to get hurt?
Have fun with this. Let's go.
Okay, I got this.
Huh?
You're in for it now.
Come on.
Eyes on me. Bring it on.
You're in it now.
Eyes on me.
Good way. Drop down.
Too easy, I'm afraid.
Imagine punching a bear.
Hell yeah.
I went up by 5.
I did it!
Nicely done.
You should hurry back to your cage, Catherine.
Amazing. Catherine Chan went back to her cage all on her own.
Meet and greet my ass.
Thank you very much. I must say, I'm amazed Catherine Chan listened to someone other than me.
You know, I don't think she was listening to you much in the first place.
Either way, we can now carry on with the show. This is a small token of my appreciation. Please, take it.
Chief's towel.
I just realized I hadn't formally introduced myself. My name is Yasuo, and I'm the ringmaster here at the Grand Animals Circus.
I'm Kasuga. So you're the ringmaster, huh?
Yes, though there's not much to be ringmaster over with such a small staff. We travel all over the country with our amazing animals.
All over the country?
Indeed. Circuses typically hold their shows in big cities. But there are many children outside these cities who cannot attend. So we hold our shows as we travel from place to place. I was one of those children once. The first time I was taken to see the circus, I was overjoyed. I want to share that same joy with as many children as possible. Honestly, we're struggling to stay in business. But
hey,
in spite
Shining.
of this,
How are ya?
I aim to do nothing but my absolute best.
I got you. I hope it all works out.
Oh, Kasuga-san. Our next show is about to start soon. Care to marvel at all that Catherine Chan can do? It's sure to be quite a show.
Nah, I think I'm marveled out for the day. Wouldn't want to cause another scene.
I understand. Well, please stop by any time. There will be other animals
glad to hear
besides
it.
Catherine Chan in our upcoming
And sometimes
shows.
you just
Yeah.
gotta be sleepy.
They ain't gonna escape, are they?
Don't worry. They're incredibly obedient.
I'll take your word for it. All right, think I'll head out then. Keep an eye on those friends of yours, yeah?
I will. Thank you again, Kasuga-san.
Damn. Hell of a day. That ringmaster said they'll be holding more shows here. I should probably check them out next time I'm around.
My head is doing better now, thank you. Why am I getting physical attacks? I'm supposed to get healing. I mean, magic. Oh, okay. That's a revival. That's actually pretty good. That's really good, actually. Look at our Aerie. Look at how amazing Aerie is. Aerie is amazing. She's amazing. Oh, jeez. Wait, what? Already? Again? So I'm fighting a tiger a second time.
Hmm?
Oh, right. Oh, wow. That's really cool. Prevents enemies from peering on the street. So there is an actual way to avoid random encounters. That's really cool. What is the thing I got? Oh. Ah, it's for a foreman. Actually, I want to check something. Got plans today, Shiny? Maybe I can watch you play more Man-Eater soon. And stuff. Maybe? Nope, unfortunately. I'd like that. Maybe tonight? Is there seriously nothing for the fortune teller? There is seriously nothing for the fortune teller. That's super unfortunate. Wait. Is there one for Matriarch? Oh, wow, this is pretty cool. Alright, sounds good, Shining. This is really cool. Actually, it's not that much better. We can't upgrade the steel ruler. Sumire, what is wrong with you? Why do you not have much I can do with you? Not if I move. Don't tell me that quest is timed. Wait, who are you? Oh, you're just another, you're one of those titilators.
Hey, still at it, huh?
Oh, Kasuga-san, let me just thank you again for last time. Everybody loved Catherine Chan's show.
Did they? Sounds like it all worked out then. Who's the star today? Don't tell me it's the bear.
Oh no, as you can see, today we've got Charlotte Chan ready to go. Charlotte Chan the Tiger.
Wow, That's a pretty sweet-looking tiger.
Isn't she?
We just
Her
fought a
fur is
tiger.
perfectly soft to the touch, too. Why don't you introduce yourself? Just stretch your hand out and she'll give you a shake. It's so cute. Oh, and there's nothing to worry about. She wouldn't hurt a fly. I've handled her training personally ever since she was a cub. I have nothing but confidence in her.
Sounds like we'll get along just fine then.
Hmm? Oh, hey, little guy. Are you hungry? Well, today's your lucky day. So happens I have some food on hand for just the occasion. Here you go. Eat up.
Cute.
You two are practically old friends.
You think so? Well, when you've looked after animals as long as I have, this kind of thing becomes second nature. I dare say talking to animals is easier than learning a second language. You want some more? Now, you've had enough to eat already. You can have more tomorrow. You might think it's strange, but everything from stray cats to birds seem to be drawn to me. I don't know what you'd call that, but it feels like I must have some kind of animal aura.
Uh-huh. And, that goes for Charlotte-chan too, right?
Most definitely. She's wild by nature, but I think she's really drawn to me.
Even if it means climbing out of her cage?
Of course not. I never let her outside. She's a curious sort, but the outside world would be much too stimulating for her, so she usually lives in her enclosure. Hey now, I said no more food for today. You'll get more tomorrow.
Oh, tiger. Oh, Charlotte-chan.
Ah! Charlotte-chan's out of her cage!
This again.
Charlotte-chan, be a good girl and get back in your cage.
Hey, I thought you said you two understood each other. She seems pretty pissed off to me.
Kasuga-san, please, help me get Charlotte-chan back in her cage.
This shit again? That's a freaking tiger. What happened to all that second nature crap? Now'd be a pretty damn good time to use it.
I may have over-exaggerated a bit. Frankly, I have a hard enough time talking to people. I mean, what do you take me for, some modern-day king of the jungle?
I'm starting to think you're some kind of modern-day idiot, Yasuda-san.
You'll have to prove you're superior to her, just like you did the bear. I promise I'll pay. Do you know how much trouble we'd be in if she reached the city?
Sure, but still.
Time to fight a tiger. With a beard.
Damn it! As if the bear wasn't enough.
Shall we? Watch me.
Let's go! Be still, would you? I got this! Wanna fight?
Bring it on.
I have secrets too. Ha!
Let's go! Please. Who do I call?
Eyes on me.
I wouldn't underestimate me.
Let's do it.
They will kill the tiger, don't worry. I'm just beating it up a bit.
You wanna fight? Take this. A gift for you.
Beat me? I got this. I'll show you.
Yeah. Come on now.
You're in.
Got something for you.
Okay. Have fun with this.
You're in it now.
I wouldn't underestimate me.
Watch me. Get serious.
I got this.
Prepare to suffer.
Right. I have secrets too. Say cheese.
Well,
Take this, fight.
I don't miss.
Wow, that does a lot of damage.
I wouldn't underestimate
Check
me.
this out. We. Yeah.
You sure you can beat me?
Eyes on them.
I got this. I'll show you.
Get serious.
The enemy is
Good
defeated.
times. Moving up in the world.
I'm getting stronger.
All right, Charlotte-chan. Back to your cage now.
See, the tiger's fine.
Amazing. Charlotte John recognizes you as the alpha tiger, I think.
That's not how that works, yes, it is
She's
not.
usually pretty shy around other people, so she doesn't attach herself to anyone else but me. This is amazing, Kasuga-san.
You're full of it.
You didn't seem all that attached to you a little bit ago.
Either way, I'm glad we didn't cause a scene. This is to show my appreciation. Please, take it.
It would be a shame. A Medal of Honor?
This
What
better be
the
the
hell?
last time anything escapes from your little zoo.
Don't worry. I'll be keeping a close eye on the cages from now on.
Yeah, that'd be wise.
By the way, Charlotte Chan's show will be starting very soon. Would you like to stay and watch? I can get you a seat.
No, I think I'm good. Nothing's gonna compare to going toe-to-toe with the tiger for a while.
Understandably so. Well, feel free to stop by anytime. We'll have a new animal joining our menagerie in the near future.
I'm gonna ask just to be safe, but this one won't be escaping anytime soon, will it?
Oh, rest
I hope it's
assured,
a goose.
this one is the wisest of them all, so that's completely out of the question.
Right. Okay, well, I'm gonna take off. Be more careful from now on.
Of course. Thank
It's
you
too bad it
once
won't be a
again,
goose.
Kasuga-san.
You gotta be shitting me. First a bear, then a tiger. And apparently, he's got a new animal joining the show. I should check it out when I'm feeling up for it.
Do-do-do-do-do.
Delicious.
Ooh, okay. Not sure why you get that, but whatever. What's this? Where'd this come from? This is new. How'd you get here so fast?
Senpai, you seen that circus yet? The one over there.
Yeah, I saw it. I went in expecting nothing, but it was actually pretty entertaining. Always wanted to see a tiger ride a ball like that. Only thing I didn't really care for was the ringmaster. Tiger completely ignored him.
Yasuda's circus troupe sounds like it's getting pretty popular. You can't really say the same for Yasuda, though.
Well, it was the same with the bear. I want to see it at least one more time before they close up. I'm going on break.
For the 1000th time, new guy, shut off the equipment before leaving the premises.
It's fine, I'll be right back. Not like we get much break time anyway.
I'm going to fight a excavator. Again.
New guy needs to learn some manners.
Well, no surprise there. What do you say we go on break too? I'm starving.
Same. Yeah, let's go get some katsudan.
I'm going to have to fight an excavator, I just know it.
So the circus is ending soon, huh? Maybe I should stop by.
Oh, this is gonna be fun. Yep, I knew it, it's a chimp. The chimp's gonna be driving the excavator. Let's go fight a chimp and an excavator. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome one and all. It's the Grand Animal Circus. We won't be at this location for much longer, so we hope you'll enjoy the show till the end. Oh, Kasuga-san, you came.
Yeah.
Yeah, business is really booming, huh? Yes, thank you. I've never seen so many guests before. Really? We're a relatively small circus troupe, so it stands to reason that our shows are on the smaller side as well. All these guests are here today because they heard about your breathtaking battle with our Catherine-chan. Man, that wasn't a show. That was me risking my life to get the damn thing back in its cage. I know. But you can't say this crowd here wasn't worth it. Yes, I can. Worth it for you, maybe. Also, isn't your circus supposed to be moving on? You guys got another town to visit, yeah? Hi. Yes, that's the plan. It's too bad, seeing as we're so popular here. But there are so many people waiting for us nationwide. Why is that chimp in a cage? Circus life's a lot harder than it looks. And that's why we want to give our very best wherever we go. I hope you'll enjoy your time here today, Kasuga-san. Today's show will feature our chimpanzee, Clara-chan. Chimpanzee? What a relief. After the bear and the tiger, I have expected the next animal to be even bigger. Like a hippopotamus, which kills the most people every year. Kasuga-san, you should know to never underestimate a chimpanzee. Clara-chan is very smart, and this upcoming show is sure to prove both her intelligence and wit. Her memory is quite exceptional. As well, she can memorize almost anything with just one look. This is especially true for simple, repeated hand patterns. Huh, talented chip. But if she's really that smart, couldn't she steal the key and try making a run for it? I don't want any more trouble. You needn't worry. I've learned my lesson and changed the locks to those that require combination. Thanks to them, I won't need to worry about any lost or stolen keys. Unfortunately for you, she's going to remember the number you input. Well, I guess that's a step in the right direction. Now then, come say hello to Clara-chan. She's a cute one, I tell you. She's also gonna type in the keypad. She's quite popular amongst children, too. Ah, but look, it's a monkey. It sure is. Oh, she's waving at us. Isn't that cute? See? Quite the entertainer, is she not? And there she goes. It's so cool. She's really good at climbing. I want to climb like she does. Oh, yes. She's good at climbing trees, too. Wait, climbing trees? You should have seen this coming, my dude. Clara-chan's escaped, as I expected. That's 3 for 3. Why do I feel like I'm on some kind of prank show? Damn it, you said this one would be fine. Perhaps she memorized the lock combination, of course. You think? Perhaps you underestimated your chimp. Either way, we have to go after her. She went that way. I am swearing off circuses forever. Fuck.
I swear she came this way.
The hell is she?
In the excavator. Very soon.
There she is!
Clara-chan, come back!
Oh, shit. Don't tell me.
Clara's on the digger! Shit! This is bad! Where'd she learn to handle that thing?
She must have been watching the construction workers from her cage.
Seriously?
He's a clever chap.
Son, please. This will be my final request. Please save Clara-chan. If this keeps up, I'll be in grave danger.
Yeah, I heard you the first 2 times.
It's Clara from Marimashita Iruma-kun.
Come on.
Are you quick enough?
Right. I have secrets too.
You're in for it.
I got this. You're weak. Yeah. Come on
You
now.
sure you want to get hurt?
We're gonna win this shit. You wanna fight? No begging for mercy now.
You sure you can beat
Fun
me?
with this. Hope this hurts.
That was a bowling move. At least it wasn't accuracy.
Take this. I got a gift for you. Get serious.
This is bad. I'll show you.
You're in
Go.
for it.
This sucks.
I wonder.
I
Check
wouldn't
this out.
underestimate you.
That good? You're good, huh?
I'll show
Sure
you
you
a
can
fight.
beat me?
I got this.
You want to get hurt?
Huh? Now we're talking. Watch this.
Eyes on me.
Oh, why me?
Bring it on.
I have secrets too.
Take this.
I don't miss.
I wouldn't underestimate
Gotta hold it together. Fight. Come on
Eyes
now.
on me.
Let's give him hell. What do I do? Have fun with this. Let's go.
you. Sure you can beat me? This is bad. I'll show you.
You're in it now.
I'll show you a fight. Are you quick enough?
Come on. This sucks. Let's do it. Check
You're
this
in
out.
Hope you're ready.
Bring it on.
I got this. Let's go. Take this.
You sure you
I
want to
don't
get hurt?
miss.
Leave it to me.
Eyes on me. I'll show you a fight.
Get serious.
Are you quick enough?
I wouldn't
Let's get
underestimate
it
you.
done. Come on now!
You're in for it now.
You're in it now!
I've gotta try.
Let's go!
I have secrets too. It's go time.
Yeah, that's definitely what you use that Hikachi Magic Wand for. Definitely. That's definitely what you use that for.
Take this.
I don't miss.
Okay. I got this. And pick it time. Check this out.
Clara and her excavator.
Hell
Combo
yeah.
chainmail.
I did it!
Okay. It's finally stopped.
It's gonna blow up.
Yasuda-san, where's Clara?
I have her. She seems rather burnt out, but at least she's safe.
Oh, good. Still, what a friggin' mess. How the hell we get out of this one?
Hey, did you see that? That was one heck of a performance.
Is this part of the circus?
Gotta be.
Herm Boy versus the almighty Digger Chimp. Oh, now that's entertainment.
I was on the edge of my seat. Ooh, and how about that fire?
Not really sure what's going on here, but it looks like they think this is all part of the show.
Ladies and gentlemen, we hope you've enjoyed this act. Please enjoy the rest of the show as we present to you another act over on that stage.
Wow, there's a stage show too?
Think it'll be as exciting as the one we just saw?
Let's check it out.
Wow. So far, so good. All's well that ends well, I guess.
Ooh, I'm stuffed, man. Well, back to the old grind. But, huh? Joon-gi!
Thank you very much for today, Kasuga-san. Please accept this as one last token of my appreciation.
Doll of
I
Torment.
really hope this is the last time. I seriously thought that chimp was gonna kill me.
Indeed. I truly can't thank you enough, Kasuga-san. Oh, and this isn't just for all the times you've helped me. It's also for showing me a whole new side of excitement from the audience. I've been doing this circus for a long time now. Animals riding balls, jumping through hoops, things that you can see at any circus, really. I wasn't able to break this circus away from what's considered old hat. Sure, there were plenty of smiles in the crowd, but was there anything more?
Yasuda-san.
Next thing you know, we've got a fierce battle between man and bear, then man and tiger, and finally, man and excavator driving chimp. It was these spectacles that kept the crowd on the edge of their seats, their eyes glued to the performance. The thrill, the surprise, the excitement, the joy, all combined to form some truly immersive experiences. I want to continue providing audiences with more fantastic outings like those.
That right.
And with that, I have just one last final request. Would you do me the honor of joining our circus?
Nope.
Me?
Yes, you and my precious animals would make the ultimate team. I'm confident that we could even become Japan's #1 circus.
Well,
I'll do my best to get us an excavator of our own. I'll take out a loan. Or would you prefer a dump truck?
I'll get a tank for all I care. I ain't joining the circus.
Ah, don't be like that. We could be the most famous circus in the world with a troupe like ours.
Look, I'll be real with you.
No more animals!
Wait, don't go! Kasuga-san!
Amazing. Clara is now in Ichiban Holdings. If only I had gotten that sooner. If only I had gotten Clara-chan sooner. Yeah. What was the thing I got? Just a little bit more and then I'll stop for the night. I'll be right back. I'm back. Oh, okay.
It's done. Well, you want to fight?
I wouldn't. I got this.
You're in.
Yeah.
You sure you can beat me?
That's better. Cool.
I wouldn't underestimate me.
You're weak.
You're important now.
You sure you can beat me?
Watch me.
Let's go. This is bad. I have secrets too.
Okay. Watch this. Take this. Well.
Too easy, I'm afraid.
Perfect form.
I went ahead and got started.
You sure you don't mind treating me?
What? Are you actually able to pay?
Yes.
Wish I could, but I don't think they take this.
No, dude, I can definitely pay.
You don't sound like you're gonna relax during this meal.
Depends on what you say. Hopefully I'll relax enough to enjoy the duck. So, how do you know Arakawa-san? I'm on the edge of my seat here.
It wasn't long after the war the counterfeit bills started being produced in Ijincho. It was top secret. Only the heads of the Seiryu clan and the Liumang, plus some officers, knew about it. Outside of that inner circle, they also had to hire people to smuggle the bills.
Smugglers?
And one of them was a traveling actor. His name was Toshio Arakawa. He was Masumi Arakawa's father.
What?
Oh.
One day, he came to us saying he lost an entire suitcase filled with 100 mil in fake yen. No excuse in the world could have saved him. A mistake that grave required the Seiryu clan to make an example out of him for the other smugglers. But remember, only a few people at the top even knew about the counterfeiting. It wasn't a task they could hand to just anybody. So I, being next in line to inherit the clan, was entrusted to carry it out.
So did you actually...
Yes. I killed Toshio Arakawa, father of Masumi Arakawa, in this very place, 40 years ago. But I had no idea who was in the room with my target. By the time I learned it was his 14-year-old son, it was too late. I had to go through with the hit, knowing this boy would see his father die. To make my guilt even worse, later I found out why Toshio lost the fake bills. His wife and her lover had stolen them. Those two fell into the ocean and disappeared. Their corpses were never even found.
So Arakawa-san lost both his parents, one after the other.
And his only other friends, the theater troupe, disbanded soon after without their leader. Masumi Arakawa became a drifter, along with a few other actors. They couldn't trust anyone, so what other path was there for them? Except becoming Yakuza in Kamurocho.
So that's why Arakawa-san became a Yakuza. Hardly had any choice.
Arakawa joined a low-ranking family in the Tojo clan called the Hikawa family. Life wasn't easy for him there. They were the kind of family that took hits without thinking twice.
Really?
Yes. So they were always in need of ways to dispose of a body. Masumi Arakawa was tapped to help with that, and he was extremely cautious. To do it, he started coming all the way to the homeless camp in Ijincho.
Really? Even though the family was based in Tokyo? Why?
Well, truthfully, he wanted an excuse to come to Yokohama, because it would afford him opportunities to hunt his father's killer.
I see. So Arakawa-san was using the homeless camp to dispose of bodies all the way back then.
Indeed. As for his hunt, he researched Yakuza and criminals every time he was here. All he started with was a single clue. His own childhood memory of the suspicious waiter he saw here that night. Eventually, 7 years after the murder, I received an invitation to come here. He signed his invitation Masumi Arakawa. It was a bold declaration, and I knew immediately the running would be futile. So I came here, alone. I didn't even bring a bodyguard.
Why the hell not?
Well, to put it simply, I was prepared to die.
But, I mean...
In this line of work, there are no good ways to die. And I can think of worse ways to go that would not give that boy the justice he'd earned. The memory of what I'd done to him never left me, you know. It was always like a small bone stuck in my throat. He was sitting right where you are now.
Here?
Yes. He didn't look a day over 20. But his eyes had that hard, flinty gaze of an old killer. I couldn't help myself. I told him everything. I told him why I killed Toshio Arakawa. I even told him about the secret counterfeiting. I figured I was dead anyway. He had a gun in his hand, and all he had to do was pull the trigger. But he never once interrupted me. When I'd finished, he slowly stood up. I stopped him as he turned to leave. "Didn't you come here for revenge?" I asked.
And? What did he say?
He said, "If only you had ignored my invitation, then I could have shot you in the back." Then he left.
Boss.
In 1984, the 10,000 yen bill changed from the face of Prince Shotoku to Yukichi Fukuzawa. By that time, Arakawa had found his own Yakuza family. So I sent him a gift.
What was it?
A fresh batch of crisp, fake bills featuring Yukichi Fukuzawa. They were defective prints with nothing on the back. Not exactly legal tender.
Then how was that a gift?
It's hard to explain. If I had to say, it was out of gratitude.
Sure, but for what?
I should have died that day I met with Arakawa. It would have been right. And yet he spared me. Not only that, but he lifted a terrible weight from my chest. Furthermore, it's not an exaggeration to say the equilibrium among the Ijin 3 continues to this day because of him. I owe him an unfathomable debt. And one day I must pay it back. The defective bills were how I chose to communicate the sentiment. The counterfeiting secret is Ijincho's weakness. And it was only thanks to Arakawa that the Ijin 3 could continue to secretly wield that power. But of course, that means if he ever feels like it was a mistake to let me live, he can use the fake bills to unravel everything I've built. The gift wasn't the bills themselves. They were leverage. I actually wrote something on the back to that effect. Neither justice nor mercy should tip the scale. It means that those in power must reward and punish where necessary. I felt it was an appropriate message. I suppose the writing has faded at this point.
Whoa. So that's the whole story.
Up till this moment. But now I'm sitting across from a man holding one of those fake pills. Which, of course, is a message from Arakawa that only I could understand. The message is, Masumi Arakawa sees you as a beloved family member.
Arakawa-san thinks of me as family.
You would not have placed that bill in your pocket lightly. Do you see its significance now? After everything I've told you.
That's beautiful.
There is almost no doubt in my mind that Arakawa did not want you killed. So he didn't shoot you out of malice. He shot you so that you would be brought here, be saved by the homeless, and eventually made up with me. Do you see? That's everything I can tell you.
That's plenty. Thank you, Chairman. I see it all now. I always kind of figured.
You did? Well, it's your move now. I've only told you what I know, so...
It's okay. That's enough. I trust you.
Well, I don't hear that often.
Yeah, neither do I. Not even from my friends. But those friends are trustworthy to me. And so are you. I believe everything you said. And my faith in Arakawa-san is coming back strong.
Kasuga.
Yeah?
Are you a blood relative of Arakawa's?
No, it's not like that.
I see. Well, he must have been happy to have such loyalty as yours. As proud as any father, I think.
Is it a gun? No, it's Peking duck. Okay, cool. Justice tempered by mercy. The odds.
Nagatacho has been rocked by party chair Ogikubo's sudden retirement due to illness. Long a central figure in politics, Ogikubo was the Prime Minister's last ally in keeping Parliament together.
An election shall be held to reaffirm the will of the people. I look forward to a new Citizens' Liberal Party and a new cabinet.
The Prime Minister made more shockwaves later that day. In the afternoon, he announced he would appoint Ryo Aoki to Ogikubo's now vacant post. Aoki will be the first sitting governor to also serve as the ruling party's chair. This bold move is sure to have ripple effects.
How are you feeling, former chairman?
Surely the governor of Tokyo can read. My sign says no visitors.
Oh, suddenly rules are important to you.
Naturally.
Shouldn't you concern yourself with the rules you've already broken? For example, counterfeiting. Your crimes put the entire national economy at risk.
Do you know how many lives were saved by what you call a crime? Hundreds. Any politician can say they built a road or passed a law. But how many can say they caught people who fell through the cracks? You think you're talented enough to do that in my stead?
Oh, I've got plenty of talents. I just use them very differently compared to you. For example, I managed to fit your downfall into my already very busy schedule.
The governor is the party chair. Nothing could be more ripe for corruption.
Oh. Everything I'm gonna do will be labeled scandalous by withered old men like you. But by next year, Japan will have a new standard, and it will have been written by me.
Spoken like a true amateur.
Amateur, huh? Let me ask you. Do you remember my first election 10 years ago? I asked you for the Citizens Liberal Party endorsement. You insulted me. Your exact words were, Bleach Japan is a bunch of kids playing at politics. Your home district is Kanagawa's second. Isn't that right? I'm happy to tell you. Bleach Japan will be running a candidate there in the next election cycle, and he'll have the Citizens Liberal Party's ringing endorsement. So, how does it feel to have everything taken from you by a bunch of kids? Our candidate's victory in Kanagawa's District 2 is all but certain. So I've come up with a plan for taking out the trash in Ijincho. Of course, we'll probably lose half the population.
Are you calling the people of Ijincho trash?
I'm calling them disposable.
Pardon me?
What did you call them? People who fell through the cracks? Can't you see that's their own fault for becoming so dependent on the gray zones? They're responsible for maintaining their home, and they fail. That's what makes them disposable.
You're an ass!
But I must be going. As I said, I've got a busy schedule. Happy retirement, my former chair. I truly wish that for you. I hope you'll visit Ijincho after its beautiful new developments are complete. You'll hardly recognize it. And I can't wait to see the look on your face when you see it.
It's time to put a stop to Masato Arakawa. Yeah, glad you agree. Welcome, Tempo. How are you? Glad to hear it. Welcome to the stream.
So, this your hideout?
Yep, go
Ooh, I love that
Make yourself
feeling.
at home.
I love that feeling too.
Love to, but where could I even do that?
Yes. The square footage of this place leaves something to be desired.
Well, excuse
Enjoy, Tempo.
me. I'm hearing some pretty high standards for a couple of pad crashers.
We're not crashing it. Namba-san gave us permission.
Who the hell says no to Joon-gi Han when he has to stay the night? I mean, it's freaking Joon-gi Han.
Hey, where are the rest of your people now that Komijul HQ is gone?
They're fixing the surveillance system. It will take some time for it to be fully restored.
Well, I get why Joon-gi Han is staying here, since his place is a pile of ashes. But what's Zhao's excuse? It's not like I could just keep living in Qingchen after stepping down from the Liumeng. Wouldn't have sent the right message. So, I'm joining the ranks of the homeless. Still doesn't explain why you need to stay here.
Maybe because information collects where people do. And this group does seem to be in the know.
We do? But we don't even know what happened to Bleach Japan.
Did the police ever put a stop to all that craziness?
The police? Kasuga-kun, haven't you seen the news?
No, I haven't had the time.
Joon-gi is a good man.
Bleach Japan's reputation in Ijincho, hell, all of Japan, is golden after the Komijo thing.
What?
Oh yeah, you wouldn't believe the headlines. Despite peril, brave Bleach Japan topples Komijo gang. Grassroots org achieves what police never could. Shit like that.
Wow, great journalism. No spin at all.
That's not even the worst of it. The reports say that Komijo committed arson during its fight with Bleach Japan. And in the blaze, Bleach Japan director Ogasawara perished.
He's dead? What happened? He was definitely alive after the fire. That's when we interrogated him.
Yeah, then the Omi Alliance rescued him. Why would he be... Wait, did they?
Yes, they probably killed him. I had that thought right away. At least he died the way he wanted to.
Joon-gi
hero of the revolution.
Joon-gi It's Joon-gi.
Why'd they kill him?
Because he squawked like a bird when you interrogated him. Why wouldn't they off the guy? Now they're just milking his death for all it's worth. Honestly, it's a brilliant move, making it look like he died in the Komijo fire. No crime reports, cops and doctors wouldn't bat an eye. And Bleach Japan gets a nice, tragic death to go on about.
Damn. I wish we picked a fight with dumber enemies.
But what can we do? Go to the police and explain how we abducted Ogasawara?
What would be the point? Half the force is on Mabuchi's payroll. They would just book our asses.
So Aoki has everyone marching along to his little tune. All in step.
Master.
Okay, Bleach Japan's got us by the short hairs there. But what about the fact they were trespassing on Komijo property?
Well, they must have figured the public would think the ends justified the means. And they were right. The public thinks Bleach Japan is the hero of this story. The police will never prosecute them for trespassing.
At this rate, the Komijo and the Liumeng are going to be extinct in Ijincho. And people like you who give us shelter will be an endangered species. I wish I didn't have to say this.
Sounds good, Tempo.
But I suggest you make other living arrangements.
I can't. I'm waiting for someone to contact me here.
Who?
Arakawa-san, he's about to go all in with his next gamble. When that happens, you'll need strong allies.
More than he's already got?
I can't say anymore. I'm sorry.
Me too.
I'll be in touch.
Well then. But isn't Masumi Arakawa the man who shot you?
The boss wasn't trying to kill me. He shot me so I could live.
Sorry, but don't you think that's still kinda fucked up?
It's a long story. Buy me a beer sometime and I'll tell you all about it. But right now, while we've got you on the team, we need to get shit done. We need to stock up on money and supplies because nobody knows what the hell will happen next.
That's for sure.
Love that jingle. Ooh, popcorn. Delicious. Interesting. Tianyo Zhao. seem half bad. Alright, enjoy. And yeah, that'd be pretty cool. Come on, Joon-gi-han. Let's have some man-to-man time.
Hello, Kasuga-san. I must say this place is quite comfortable.
Yeah, ain't it? Also, seriously, man, how's a guy make drinking alone look so cool? Guess it's easy when you're as handsome as you.
That's kind of you to say. Why don't you let me buy you a drink?
Yo, for real? Hey, now you're speaking my language, man.
You certainly are a mysterious one, Kasuga-san. Sungri speaks highly of you as well. I dare say it makes me jealous.
Oh, come on. Speaking of, have you been with her long? You've got this butler and lady of the house thing going on.
It's only been 3 years since I was brought into the Komijul. I can't say it's been long.
No shit.
Up until then, I was with a group called the Jingon Mafia. I was their leader's body double.
Body double? You mean like a decoy? Just like the real thing?
Indeed. If my master was ever targeted by our enemies, I was to be killed in his place. That was my duty.
I didn't figure people still did that kind of stuff. Wait, does that mean your face is...
An imitation, yes. What you see is a result of large-scale plastic surgery. But I'll have you know my previous face was rather handsome as well. A shame not a single picture of it exists anymore.
Really? Out the window then, huh?
In a manner of speaking, yes.
So that means Joon-gi Han isn't your real name either, right? What's your real name then?
Surely we're not that close yet, are we?
Come on. First step in becoming friends is calling each other by name, right?
Well, isn't this awkward? I'm afraid I'm the type to want a bit more distance with people.
That's fine.
Is that how it was with the Jingon Mafia? From the name, I'm guessing it was some sort of Korean Yakuza like thing?
Weren't you once a member of the Tojo clan, Kasuga-san? I'm surprised you've never heard of the Jingon Mafia.
I was in the clink for a long time.
The Jingon Mafia and the Tojo clan clashed in the 1980s, long before you were serving time.
The 80s? Dude, that's 40 years ago. I was just a baby back then. Doubt I even have hair.
Yes, I had yet to be born myself. Regardless, early in the decade, the Tojo clan attacked the Jingon Mafia and massacred a great number of them. Around 30 or so.
30?
Back then, Kamurocho was the most sought-after territory in all of Asia. I've heard the conflicts for control were rather intense. The Tojo clan was incredibly strong, and they made sure it was a well-known fact.
Still, to off 30 of them is...
To get their revenge, the Jingon Mafia main arm in Korea sent even more members to Japan. Some of them as undercover agents. But deception is a tricky business, and all who could not strike at the heart of the Tojo clan were considered failures and forbidden from returning. In the end, those that couldn't carry out the mission were abandoned and left without any place to go. One of them happened to be my father.
Then you were born here, in Japan?
Yes, but be that as it may, I don't recall being welcomed here. I wasn't even accepted by any Korean communities either. My family was treated like slime and kicked out from wherever we went.
That's horrible.
We came to be called the Stray Jingon Mafia, running away whenever we were discovered.
Slimes who run away, huh? If you're slimes who run away, the reason they chase you is because you're worth tons of experience.
I get it. You're into video games, aren't you, Kasuga?
Yeah, I played a lot as a kid.
Well, you might be surprised to learn I am too. We should talk shop sometime.
Hell yeah! So, what happened to the Stray Jingon after that?
Enter the 21st century, the winter of 2006. Around the time I turned 20, the Jingon Mafia from the mainland made an all-out assault against the Tojo clan. But even as that happened, the Stray Jingon Mafia received not a word of warning. We were left completely in the dark. Our fathers were entirely forgotten by the countrymen that sent them here.
You don't say. I might know a guy who could sympathize with that.
Oh?
Yeah, he's right in front of you. I got tossed out by my family and locked up for 18 years.
Oh, that's right. That must be why I can't bring myself to hate you, Kasuga-san.
So? What happened to the Jingon's big, all-out attack?
Despite their careful planning, they were ultimately crushed by the Tojo clan. Ironically, those that survived came from all over to join those of us in the Stray Jingon Mafia. It was a miserable sight. Both sides cut off from home and left with no choice but to band together in the social sewer of a country that wasn't theirs.
Sounds like you struggled. Wouldn't know it from looking at you, though.
I could say the same to you.
Yeah, finally starting to warm up to me?
It would seem so. I haven't been acting much like myself today. I had a great time drinking with you, Kasuga-san. I truly mean that.
So whatever happened to the real Joon-gi Han? What's he up to now?
He revived the Jingon Mafia roughly 3 years ago, and at that time had taken over a considerable portion of Kamurocho. But he was shot in the head and killed. I was absent at the time.
And it all came crashing down, huh? Wait, then that means... Can't you use your real name now? Why keep up the body double thing? You're not trying to become the real Joon-gi Han, are you?
Who can say? But that's none of your concern, is it, Kasuga-san? Or am I wrong?
You got me there.
Farewell.
Guess he's not the type to open up so easily. I'll just have to keep drinking with him.
I'm not too impressed with Zhao, by the way. I probably won't be using Zhao. I like Adachi, Saeko, Eri, and Joon-gi Han and Nanba a lot. What in the hell? So if I buy... I see where this is going. Not really many quests to do, is there? Glad to hear it. Welcome back, Tempo. We're about to buy a ton of flowers and a ton of bonsai in order to upgrade our bonds with everyone. Hey, Ichiban. How are you doing?
Hey.
I'm fine, thanks. How about you? Oh, good, good. Can I ask you a favor, though? Sure. Think you can take out the trash for me? The trash? I don't mind, but why? Oh, I'm just cleaning house at my place, and there's some stuff I don't need anymore. No rush. Just stop by when you have time. I can lift it all. Wait for you at my place. So you might be lifting, huh? Cannot find a golden spider for the life of me. Wait, so the hospital has to be here somewhere. Ah, it's code for satanic ritual. I see. I totally get you. I think I get you, yeah. I'm not sure, but I think I do. Where in the hell is that hospital? Huh. Oh wait, Central Street is down here. I'm an idiot. I've been up here this entire time. Okay, I guess tempo. I guess it's like that. Geography is kind of an idiot. Although, to be fair, I'm not so good at geography. I've always been rather bad at geography.
Don't let up!
Well,
You're in it now!
a gift for you.
I just shot someone to death.
Cool! Come on now! Get I know. Yeah. Let's go! Have fun with this.
Bring it on.
I wouldn't underestimate you.
Ow.
Come on.
Watch me.
I got this.
Good time. Moving up in the world.
Where in the hell? I mean, yeah, that's how fights go in this game. Didn't you know? Where the fuck is Megumi's dad? Sasaki Asian show. Oh, I see. No way. No way it was this simple all along. I had to go to the hospital first though, didn't I? Where? Where in the hell is the hospital on Central Street? I don't understand. I am the one who doesn't understand. It's me. I just want to give him 1 million to save Megumi's brother. Why is this so hard? That's what I'm trying right now. I'm trying Central Street right now. I'm pretty sure this is Central Street, isn't it? It says it's Central Street. Wait, there's a Central Street here, too. Wait, there's a Central Street here, too. Okay, first let's save this person. Come on, dude. I'm just trying to get my cannoli canoodled. Bet that part-time hero would understand if only we were here. Damn it all, I was all set to have Ai-chan lead my dangle dough. But now this thug wants to shake me down instead. Can a man get massaged in peace?
Time to hustle!
Ah, okay, Tempo. But that was actually a good idea. You gave me an idea to look for another Central Street.
You wanna fight?
You're in.
Get serious.
I'll show you. You sure you want to get hurt?
Bring it on.
Yeah. Watch this.
That's what this game is all about. Slipped on his own boob.
I wouldn't endure it.
Want to fight?
That's how it's done. Grease monk. Thanks, Mr. Hero. Now I can go get my apples polished by the #1 masseuse in town. Here I come, Ai-chan. Wonderful.
With finesse.
With finesse. It does play well like FF12.
Not a loser.
Well,
Let's go. Take this.
You sure you
a
can
gift
beat
for
me?
you.
You're in.
Right.
Sometimes you just gotta gun down a person.
Okay. Have fun with this.
Eyes on the
You want to fight?
You sure you can beat me?
Watch it. Too easy. I'll take it.
Neck twister. What the fuck? Heavily damage an enemy by grappling their neck and snapping it.
We're selling DVDs. Haven't DVD players gone down in price yet? There was no way I could have afforded one back before I got locked up. Still, you'd think the price would be a little better by now. I'm sure VHS stuff's cheaper at least.
VHS. I haven't seen one of those things in a long time.
Huh? What do you mean?
I'm not exactly sure where to start, but let's just say home media's been on one hell of a ride this last decade. Better to just leave it at that.
Oh, all right.
Hey, I'm in good shape.
Oh god, I'm so sorry, Tempo. I'm so sorry. Oh, that's horrible. Where in the hell is the hospital? My dudes? My dudes, my bro, my everything?
Scared? Well,
You sure you want to get hurt?
Get serious. You're in it.
prepare to suffer.
That always makes me laugh.
Come on now.
Don't underestimate me.
Yeah, it really is like that, isn't it?
I'll show you. Lots of treats.
She's a mistress of the night. Why else? Why else would she be naked? God, where in the fuck is the hospital? I don't understand. I don't understand. Yeah, she's a dominatrix. I don't understand. Where's Central Hospital? Wait, oh, I think I get it. Fucking God! Leave me alone!
Well,
It's okay, Tempo.
I got this. Here, take this.
a gift for you.
I got this.
Eyes on me.
Weak. Cool. Okay. Watch this. Take this.
Bring it on. Watch me. Put it away.
Might as well do what I came here for.
Do you need something? I'm sure you'll do great.
Okay, so it's by Hello Work. Found him! Here you are. No, wait. That's not him. That's Harry. Where in the motherfuck? Maybe this is a glitch. Maybe it's a glitch? Oh! Okay. Okay. That explains it. I had to go to the taxi directly. I couldn't use the app. I had to use the taxi directly. Okay, that makes sense. Although, that's really garbage game design. Which one is Megumi's brother's room? Shit, I'm lost. Excuse me, can I help you with something?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm here to visit a kid named Masashi. I don't know which room he's in. Sir, you'll need to check in at the nurse center first, please. Once you've done that, I'll be happy to assist you.
Sorry.
Sure, sorry. I'm not used to doing these sorts of things. No, that's quite alright. However, Masashi-kun just fell asleep a moment or two ago, so you may have to wait a bit before he's up again. Right. In that case, do you think give this Masashi for me? Certainly, I'd be glad to. Don't you want to see him yourself? Yeah, but I don't want to wake him up. Doesn't really feel right just leaving him all this money, though. I'll write a little letter for him. Sorry, but let me write something for him really quick. It is super dumb, but fortunately I got it figured out, so that's cool at least. Okay, cool. Get this to him when you can. I'll be sure to do that. Oh, right. If you just check in. Okay, there we go. That's solved. Finally. That dumb bullshit is solved. Oh, worth it though. Where am I? I'm in G9 Station. Wait. When you're rich, you don't need to walk. I remember when I was dirt poor and I couldn't take taxis at all without risking losing all the money I had saved up. And now I'm a rich motherfucker.
Kasuga-san!
Hello again, Kasuga-san.
Hey, you seem like you're doing better today.
Guess what? Makun's surgery was a success! We're about to go see him!
No way! That's great news!
Yep! And I have this! It's a letter from someone who helped Makun! I wanted you to hear it too. I think it's amazing how much you cared for and supported each other. This donation isn't much, but please put it toward Masashi-san's surgery. Know that there are people who understand the distances you've gone, and that we support you and want your family to be whole again. Isn't that nice? I'm glad we worked so hard.
Yeah, really, you did a great job.
I am Yokohama safety net. It is me. It is really sweet.
Not exactly. I want to return the favor to those who helped Makun by helping others now. So, I'm going to continue doing donation work.
Oh yeah? That's very Megumi of you. I'm sure the person who sent that letter'd be happy to hear that.
Yeah.
We have to get going now, dear.
Yeah, it's about that time. Well, Kasuga-san, thank you again for all that you've done for us.
Anytime. See you around.
That went very well.
Kasuga-san, thank you so much.
You're welcome.
See ya!
Is it just me? Or has that kid grown up since I first met her? Go be a good big sister. Take care, Megami.
Why is Megumi in the Pound Mates? Why of all people is it her? Find out how one earnest girl can make you rich by collecting donations from sleaze bags. The way she miraculously moves their hearts and wallets makes it seem like the world's not such a bad place. It boosts donations. Megumi is this girl, the girl who's been collecting donations. So basically she earns me more money in combat. That's impressive. And also entirely dumb. Alright, let's go visit Hamako-san. Might as well. There's not too much else to do. Oh no, they weren't making a comparison now. I'm coming, Hamako-san.
Well,
You're in it now.
I love you, Joon-gi Han.
you're in for it now. Want to fight?
Yeah.
You sure you can beat me?
Let's go.
Bring it on.
You sure you want this?
Watch me.
You're in it.
I got this.
You're in for it now.
Okay.
So itchy.
Oh,
Yeah! How many of these do I have? Oh, I have 16 pieces now. I just need like 9 more.
Well, look what the cat dragged in.
Hamako-san, what's all this?
Didn't I tell you? I'm decluttering. I lugged all this out here by myself. Oh, I'm beat. I was hoping you big, strong men might do the rest.
You buying new futons or something? Business must be good.
Wait, there's no one here. Where are the girls?
They all quit.
What?
I'm closing up shop.
Huh?
Interesting.
Ijincho Revitalization Shelter.
It's a facility in Hamakita Park. Bleach Japan set it up. Girls from the industry and their families can live there free of charge.
For free? Damn. And all your girls went there?
Sure did. Why wouldn't they? The facility's offering job training and legal help with visas. No better place for girls like them who don't have citizenship.
And Bleach
That's
Japan
not
is
bad.
behind this whole operation?
Yeah,
Imagine
they're
it's a
being
little
useful
it's
for
a little
once.
worse than
They're
it
gonna
sounds.
open more just like it, too. And they even offered to buy my place and turn it into a shelter.
But then what are you going to do? This place is your bread and butter, isn't it?
Oh, they thought of that. They gave me a job at the shelter. I'm gonna be the dorm mother. Well, it's good pay, and perfect for a feisty old gal like me. Gotta say, I'm coming around on these do-gooders.
Come on, Hamako-san. Don't you remember what they put you through?
Sure, they were annoying. Bunch of kids tramping around, shouting shit they heard in prep school. But hey, now they're putting their money where their mouth is. It wasn't just a bunch of whining. They actually did something about it. And apparently the shelters were Ryo Aoki's idea. I have to say, it's pretty damn genius of him.
Not to be a downer, but don't you think he's basically just buying votes? Once the election is over, I bet you he's gonna forget all about these shelters.
Yeah, seriously. Politicians pull this shit all the time.
But you don't know him. You can't just assume he's like that. Besides, you got some better option for my girls? Any spare rooms you'll let them live in?
Sure.
I'll have you know, Aoki-san came all the way out to Ijincho today.
Wait, he's in town?
He's attending Ogasawara-san's funeral. See? That shows he's a good guy. The guy who's got a million things on his plate, but still carves out time for a friend.
That's not at all it.
You've got
Hamako-san.
no business bad-mouthing him when you don't even know him.
Hamako-san.
Young master. Here in Ijincho.
You gonna go see him?
Yeah. There's stuff I want to ask him about.
Me too. Like what his connection to Horonouchi is.
You guys are nuts. Well, what's your plan? Stroll up and demand a meeting with the most powerful man in Tokyo?
Oh, funerals are easy to sneak into. Everyone's too polite to ask questions.
Why are you supporting this lunacy?
Sorry, Hamako-san. But do you mind if I get rid of your trash some other day?
What's wrong with now?
She is way too old for her age.
There's just this thing I gotta take care of.
I do understand too. You just want to have hope
Just
in
don't
a
leave me hanging,
brighter
okay?
future. But unfortunately,
Dream of
Aoki is super corrupt. Super duper corrupt.
So does anyone know where this funeral is?
If it's in Ijincho, it's gotta be at the morgue on Central. That's where Nonomiya's funeral was.
Oh, yeah. All right. Let's roll on over there.
Let's see. There, huh? Okay. I'm gonna stop soon. Maybe like an hour or so. I won't be able to go to bed until after 4 a.m. anyway. Because I slept until 4 p.m. today.
Ogasawara-kun, I remember the day we met like it was yesterday.
Nice. There's still time. Hey, let us through. We're here to pay our respects.
Hey, are you with Bleach Japan?
No, but we knew Ogasawara.
Not good enough. The ceremony's just for family and Bleach Japan members.
Well,
I understand,
maybe
Tempo.
they'll let us light some incense.
They aren't even allowing journalists like me in. This monitor is all we get.
Today, we celebrate Ogasawara-kun's memory. We do so here in Ijincho. the city
Aoki
of its
disgust
heart
me.
and soul.
You absolutely disgust me.
You, more than anyone, yearn to see this city reborn. It was only 6 months ago that you came here with your family. And I remember how eager you were to change this town for the better. It became your passion in life.
Both of you are corrupt.
But one cannot truly care about a city until they become one of its people. Which is why I was so moved when you chose to reside in Ijincho.
Holy
There is
shit,
no
this is
greater
horrible.
tragedy than the dreams we leave behind in death. And yours were bigger than most ever dared. I know this, as your classmate in our youth. As your peer who shared your ambitions. But most of all, simply as a friend, you left too soon. This is truly a great loss. And so, What choice do we have but to face the future without you? We look to Kume-kun, the protege to whom you entrusted so much. He has stepped forward to carry on your dream. And is there any greater honor than when, in our passing, someone else picks up the torch where we left it? You and I always believed we could help people find their way together. Which is why, in the coming election, I will throw the entirety of my support behind Kume. I say this not as the Citizens Liberal Party chair, but for you.
You tell him.
As your friend
He's
who
horrible.
would see your dream come true. I swear to do everything in my power to bring your dream for Ijincho to fruition. That is the least I can do for you, my old friend.
You probably were the one who pulled the trigger on him.
Smile down on us from heaven.
You were literally probably the guy who pulled the trigger on him.
Ogasawara-san, we will continue your work for you.
Just listen to this governor. He really cares.
He's in more grief than anyone here, and he still gave a speech.
Strong man giving a strong eulogy.
If Aoki really did order Ogasawara's death, well, then he's quite the actor.
Bastard's grooming Kume for political office. What the hell is his plan?
Hey, there he is.
Let's move.
How many seats is the Citizens Liberal Party targeting this cycle? Any comment?
How is this gonna go?
Aoki-san, should we take your statement today as a campaign launch announcement?
Any comment at all? Just a soundbite, Aki-san.
Clear the way.
What's your motive for holding a new election?
Hey, don't push. I said don't push.
All right, folks, let him through. Let him through.
Aoki. Hey, Governor Aoki. That's no good. Can't even get close.
Let's head him off.
How?
It's not like the governor took a train here. He's gotta have a car nearby.
Sure, but how are you gonna find it? Check every parking spot in the neighborhood?
You know, I once read in some tabloid that celebrities park underground to avoid the paparazzi. Aoki probably uses the same strategy, don't you think?
Yeah, that's a thought.
Any underground lots around here?
Yeah, there's a big one. Its entrance is by the river.
Great! Let's check it out.
Ah, we're going here, huh? We're going to big old dungeon. What's going on? The government must have rented out the entire parking garage. Damn it, what do we do now? We'll never get to him like this. Are there any other elevators that connect to this garage? I think so, but if this is anything to go on, they're probably blocked off. We'll need some kind of hidden elevator or something. A hidden elevator, eh? That's it. There is one, actually.
For real?
For real? A few years back, I got really drunk, and when I came to, I was in an elevator. When the doors opened, I was in an underground parking structure. I bet they overlooked that one. Nice! How do we find it? You were drunk, so you probably don't remember. Of course you can't. Dude, that's the most important part. Like I said, I was drunk. But now I think about it, that must mean I was in a building with a bar.
Yep.
If the garage is underground by the river, then it has to be somewhere along the river, too. A building with a bar by the river. That narrows it down enough, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, let's go looking. Oh, she's gonna tell me where it is? Okay. What was this green marker telling me? Oh, I see why.
Hey, ya.
Hey, Ichiban, check it out. An elevator. Hey, that's the one. Looks like it's still running. Let's get in there. Yeah, come on.
Copy that. We'll be ready to move out right away. Start the car. The governor's en route.
Bingo.
You were right on the money, Sachan.
Let's do this.
Stop! Identify yourselves! What are you doing here?
Chill out, fellas. Just want to talk to the governor.
Not a chance! Get back!
You really think this is
we
gonna
got
help?
trespassers!
Mr. Governor, this way!
Trespassers? Don't make assumptions, pal.
And who are you? Are you media?
We're fans of the governor. We just want to shake his hand, okay?
Not right now.
Please? Come on.
You can't.
We'll just take a second.
The governor ain't got time. Take a walk, Jack.
Take a walk, Jack? You from Kansai?
You got a problem with that?
Homie Alliance thugs.
Well, it means you're Omi. I don't hear you denying it. Wow. A governor employing Yakuza as his bodyguards. Unreal.
Shut up! I'm a civilian working security. Speaking Kansai don't automatically make someone Omi. You damn smartass.
Oh, you're angry I assumed something? You assumed we were trespassers.
Because that's what you are.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Let's just calm down now. Why don't you do yourself a favor and step aside? If not, we'll have to...
Freeze!
Whoa, easy. That's quite the weapon you got there. I was only gonna ask for a light, man. Why's a local security guard packing something like that, anyway?
Asshole. I'm about to shoot you just because you're annoying.
With the safety on?
Huh?
Gotcha, fucking rookie.
The dodge is good.
Playing, you dried up sack. They want to fight. Let's give them a bloodbath. Bring it on.
Secret Service, right.
Well,
I got this.
I wouldn't
wanna
underestimate you.
Prepare to suffer.
I got this.
Bring it on.
I'll show you.
Yeah.
not yet.
You're nuts.
That's amazing.
Come on now.
There we go. Yep, we got guns too. Technically. Oh, Italian ring.
Sweet.
Oh, I forgot to give everybody flowers. Oh well. I'll do that after I get out of here.
You fucking... Wait!
Ichiban!
You okay?
Dramatic.
What have you done? Mr. Governor, can't you tell the difference between thugs and law-abiding citizens? What's wrong with you?
I'm sorry, sir. We are terribly sorry about this.
Do you need medical attention? I never thought I'd see the day when my own guards hurt a citizen. I'm just glad I saw the scuffle in the rearview mirror. Please, let me help you up. Sir.
Young master.
Tonight, go to Otohime Land alone. I'll do the same. It's such a relief that none of you were hurt. Please accept my sincere apologies for all of this. I'd also like to apologize on behalf of my guards. I'll be giving them a strict lecture later. But for now, I must ask that you excuse me. I'm late for an appointment.
Interesting. Interesting. The interesting doesn't end. It just keeps getting more interesting. Now time to give flowers to everyone.
Listen.
What did Aoki say?
Yeah.
He wants to meet at Otohime Land tonight. He invited you? Yeah, but on the condition that we meet alone. He's going alone, so I'll do the same. He says that. You really think you can trust him? Reeks of a trap to me. If we doubt every step we take, we'll never get anywhere. This is a chance I've been waiting for. So you're doing it, huh? Yeah, totally.
Hey.
And we'll at least hide nearby so we can help you if you need us.
No.
I appreciate it, but it's gonna be fine. What makes you so sure? It's still possible that he'll keep his word and show alone.
Hold on.
I don't believe that for a second. You've seen how calculated his every move has been, haven't you? Yeah, but if he does, and I don't, then I'm the scum of the earth. I'm not gonna be that guy. Ichiban. When he gives you the eyes, that means his mind's made up.
Yo.
And you better be ready for anything. Luckily, we've got time before nightfall. Yeah. And everybody's just popping and dipping out of existence. Like they're made of glitch. Look at our little entourage of 8-bit characters. Or is that 16-bit? I can't remember. Since we're here. Yep, Glitch Man. I thought so. I knew you'd like bonsai. Bonsai. Where are you gonna keep all these bonsai, my dude? Am I just gonna give you infinite bonsai and you just keep them somewhere? Where are you gonna keep all the bonsai I give you? Romance. Ah, here we go. I see.
Yo, how goes it, Kasuga-kun?
Look at you. You're blending in already, Zhao.
You know it. Turns out drinks taste a lot better without bodyguards watching your every move.
Yeah?
How'd you drink
so
while
that was the
talking?
life of the former leader of the Yokohama Liumang.
That shit was dumped on me from the day I was born. Kind of a drag. Growing up knowing you had a fucking script.
Well, the nice thing about alcohol is it tastes better if you complain while you're drinking it.
Ah, sure. Enjoy my childhood trauma. But I guess after all the shit you've been through, you've earned it.
Your dad led the Yokohama Liumang before you, right? What's he doing now?
He died a few years after retiring. Right in his bed. He's lucky he never got shot or stabbed.
Hey, yeah. That's a real achievement for a gang boss.
Yeah, I guess so. He only managed it by sleeping with one eye open his whole life. No matter how you slice it, it's not a great way to live. I sure as hell didn't want to lead the Liumang. But Mabuchi, this shit was always up his alley.
You mean Laoma? What even happened to that guy? I haven't even seen him since we kicked his ass during the whole Omi Alliance thing.
Don't you know what the Yokohama Liumang does to traders? They use this filling that goes inside meat buns.
What? You serious? Right now Laoma is... Baoma?
You're fucking hilarious. But I was kidding. You think I'm the kind of guy who'd do that?
No. You speak
I
a big
thought it
game.
was a joke. Him being your right-hand man and everything. And you're not the kind of guy to turn a brother into a meat bun, no matter what he did.
Appreciate that. I like to think I don't give off that vibe. I did stop short of giving Mabuchi what he deserved, after all the shit he put me through.
What does that mean? Did you kill Mabuchi?
Oh, you're softer than any bun out there. Look at you all worried.
I just don't like the thought of that happening to people.
Even creeps like Mabuchi, who murdered your boss without a second thought.
Even creeps like him. All I wanted was to knock that guy's lights out and hand him to the cops.
But by the time his lights were nice and knocked out, the Omi showed up, and you never saw him again, did you?
You really did kill him, didn't you?
Alright, I'm bored of messing with you. I didn't kill him.
Oh, had a feeling you didn't.
You say that.
Hard to explain, but I don't get that vibe from you. Not one bit. In fact, it always kind of felt to me like your hard-ass act was just a show for your boys. A front you put on.
Ah, it's a little harsh there, eh, Kasuga-kun?
You don't strike me as the type to lock guys up or torture them either. Especially one of your own, like Mabuchi.
Interesting.
He and I call the same place home. Nothing could make me take his life. But now, Song Hui's in charge of the Yokohama Liumang. It's up to her to settle things if Mabuchi shows his face again. He's the reason Komi Jewel's a pile of ashes, so I don't think she'll be treating him as nice as I would.
Probably not.
Which is why I gave Mabuchi the heads up and told him to leave Ijincho.
Really? Well, that's taking things into your own hands.
A few of his boys went with him, and I forgave the ones that wanted to stick around. It's a hard reset. Clean slate for everyone. Songhui was good with that.
You two are more generous than I thought.
Mabuchi brought in a lot of cash for us, and he was damn consistent about it. The fact that he kept a bunch of shit hidden from us was an issue, but I could deal.
So you knew about it and you just let it slide?
The guys from my dad's generation were pissed, for sure. Kept saying Mabuchi was breaking sacred laws of the gang. But what did they expect from a sadist in Japan's most famous gray zone? And that he'd have a moral compass or some shit?
Seriously?
How about we toast to Mabuchi, wherever he might be?
Well, he's no friend of mine.
Sure, why not?
What the hell? If you can cheer to him, I can too.
Now we're talking.
I need to give him more bonsai. Thought you liked lilies. Who needs to bond the natural way when you can just give persons a bunch of flowers? Just constantly give people flowers. That's how you get close to them.
Yo, Joon-gi Han. If you're here drinking by yourself, I might as well join you.
Is that so? Well, I have no reason to tell you no. Do as you like. By the way, Kasuga-san, there's something I should tell you.
Hmm? What's up?
I was contacted by someone in the Komijuro. I've been told a group of people have been looking into me as of late. They seem to have learned that Joon-gi Han is somewhere in Ijincho.
No fooling. What's that all about?
No, we don't have much to go on at the moment. Nonetheless, we verified suspicious activity in my wake. That said, if they come seeking hostility, you and the others may be dragged into it along with me.
That's fine.
You know I don't mind getting dragged into your bullshit. We're tight.
That's precisely why I don't want to trouble you.
Don't be stupid. What's a friend for if you can't cause
Flowers
some
are
trouble
nice.
every
I like sunflowers and
Welcome there with
snapdragons.
open arms, in fact. I can handle whatever shady shit you can throw at me.
Such enthusiasm. I can't say I'm not amused.
So, any guess as to who these guys might be?
I can't be 100% certain, but it's highly likely that they're remnants of the Jingon Mafia.
Jingon Mafia?
Sunflower seeds are pretty good.
Basically old
I haven't had them in a
allies,
long
right?
time.
It's hard to say. To them, I'm just cannon fodder, impersonating their dead boss. Perhaps they see that as unforgivable, in which case their goal would be to punish me.
Punish?
It's possible they'd go so far as to kill me.
Then couldn't we just avoid all this shit by saying you're not Joon-gi Han anymore?
Maybe so.
It's gotta be weird being another person forever. It's probably best to just be yourself, right? If I were you, I'd try to get my old name and face back.
A name is one thing. A face, however, it's not something you can change time and time again. Moreover, I'm still waiting for more information on my pursuers. We shouldn't need to take action just yet.
Well, it's your call, so I'm good with that.
But won't it be a drag if you get caught with your pants down and you're left wishing you would have been ready?
Right. I'll be sure to keep that in mind.
Man, you're always playing it so fucking cool. Would it kill you to listen to someone else for once?
I'd ask that you refrain from praise. You'll only embarrass me.
It wasn't a damn compliment.
Nice. So we just gotta keep giving people flowers. That's what we're gonna do for a while. Just give people flowers. That's all you have to do. Guess Joon-gi Han's on the phone. Who's he talking to?
Yes, I'm doing fine. Thank you for your concern, Sung-hui.
Guess who's on the phone with Sung-hui?
Yo, what'd she say?
Oh, nothing. She just asked for an update on the situation. That's all.
Yeah? Bet it feels pretty good knowing a babe like her's looking out for you.
I'm blessed to serve one such as she. The Joon-gi Han I served before was quite the blessing as well.
He must be the real Joon-gi Han, who was killed 3 years ago.
If I'm to talk about Joon-gi Han, I'll need to provide some backstory.
Cool with me. I got plenty of time.
Ha! Then I hope you're prepared to sit for a while.
Sure, I'm all ears.
My father was one of the stray Chingwon Mafia I mentioned earlier.
The great Joon-gi Han. Exactly.
He was a lowly thug, left behind in a foreign land. In my youth, I was relentlessly beaten by my father, in addition to being neglected by those around me. Home.
Yep,
school,
backstory.
no place provided me with even the slightest bit of sanctuary. Thinking back on it, I'm sure I was a rather dissolute child.
Well, you're not alone in feeling like you got no place to go. Plenty of people feel that way, even civilians.
Feelings of isolation are really that common, huh? Not sure if I should be comforted or not.
Sorry, didn't derail the story, did I?
The real
Joon-gi Han's a pretty good guy.
In a poor and neglected environment like me. But rumors of his strength, intelligence, and ambition started to swirl. And as the men from my father's generation grew older, Joon-gi Han started gaining more and more power. In fact, it was thanks to him that the stray Jingon found any success in Kamurocho at all. While the Tojo clan was being choked by anti-violence laws, the Jingon Mafia was steadily gaining a sense of existence.
Sounds like he must have been pretty cool.
Yes. But my father, who underestimated him as some young greenhorn, failed to prove his worth and was left trying to catch up. A staunch alcoholic, he used what drunken wit he had to try to get close to the young leader. So, eventually he worked out a plan. He would mold his own son's face, set him up as a body double, and offer him as tribute.
What?
I was drugged by my father, and this was done to me while I slept.
Holy shit, my dude.
No way. He did all that just to impress the boss?
When he was presented with a body double, even the real Joon-gi Han could only force a smile. But he saw what had gone into my face, and he respected the effort. So he said it was a fair offer, and took me under his wing.
And what's your father doing now?
He's long since passed away. His health was already in steady decline, and for what it's worth, I'm sure he wasn't opposed to dying at the bottom of a bottle.
That's a shame. Guess you two weren't super close then.
Joon-gi Han kept me at his side as much as possible so that I might learn his mannerisms. Strangely enough, it was the only place that finally felt like home. I was very much his servant, and he was very much my master. But in spite of that, we shared a lot of laughs in the long time we spent together. A lot of drinks as well. And though I was his double, it would be rude of me to say that we came to resemble twins.
So the way you're talking right now, that's something Joon-gi Han taught you?
The real Joon-gi Han had a way with words I never will. And when he walked into a room, you knew it. Try as I might, I would never reach his level.
Hearing you say all that makes me even more curious.
About what, may I ask?
I'm very curious how you managed to totally imitate this guy.
Oh?
Changing your face is one thing, but to be able to be just like the guy means you're, like, a master impersonator or some shit.
Unfortunately, it's far more than impersonation. It's a lifestyle, which requires one to change on the inside as well.
Well, sorry for asking about something so stupid then.
Not at all. It's been a long time since I've laughed like this.
But you know, despite me saying sorry, there's still one thing I gotta ask.
And that is?
Isn't it about time you told me your real name?
Ah.
Still a no, huh?
Ha. Just a little taken aback is all. I have no problem telling you.
All I did was give you flowers, my dude.
When I was first brought into this world, I was given the name Yeonsu Kim.
Yeonsu Kim.
Yeonsu Kim.
Nice.
I have no intention of returning to that name. Not when the real Joon-gi Han has already passed away.
The real one took a bullet to the head, yeah?
Correct. There was conflict with a group from Hiroshima that had made.
So it's kind of like he's trans in a way, I guess.
As far as I'm concerned.
That's probably really rude to put it like that, but sorry.
At the time, I was given the role of staring down the other hostile groups within Kamurocho as Joon-gi Han. But with their real boss dead, the remaining Chingon Mafia in Kamurocho were nothing but paper tigers. Should our enemies have discovered this, we would have been ousted and probably killed.
If it were me, I probably would have gotten the hell out of Kamurocho. Left everything behind.
Yes, that's precisely what I did. The few remaining members at my side did the same. But seeing as the Chingon Mafia was all I'd ever had, I had no place to go. No refuge where I might reconvene with my allies. I was lost and alone in the world. Like a man dying of thirst in the desert, surrounded by a hungry pack of wolves.
Sounds like you had it rough.
I found a faint glimmer of hope in the Korean community here in Japan. But even they refused to accept me, as I was nothing but a criminal to them. Thinking on it now, I should have expected as much from those living an honest life. But still, in my confusion and dismay, I challenged them, asking why they would abandon one of their own.
I get that.
Joon-gi Han's had a
It was
hard
enough
life.
to make them call the police. And I'm sure that under normal circumstances, I would have been taken away. However...
Huh? Come on, man. Don't just leave me hanging.
The police officers were imposters, and instead of being incarcerated, I was brought to my new home, Yokohama Ijincho.
So those fake officers, were they?
Members of the Komijul, sent to retain me under the orders of Samui. It turned out that the Komijo was a place that many former Jingon members had drifted to. Those that distanced themselves from Kamurocho slowly but surely found their way there.
Oh yeah. Songhui did mention something about the Komi having roots in the Jingon Mafia.
Indeed. Komijul is essentially a safe haven for refugees. That's why they tend to keep quiet and remain exceedingly closed off. For many years, they spied on the Jingon Mafia in Kamurocho from a distance, keeping close watch on their movements. I was fortunately saved by the hand that the Komijul had extended to me. Moreover, Songhui told me what had happened to the real Joon-gi, that he had been shot in the head by an assassin hired by the Hiroshima Yakuza, taken by surprise from the shadows.
An assassin? So what'd you guys do? You kill him?
No. By the time I'd learned of his existence, he was already dead. I wasn't even given the chance for revenge. I spent many of the following days in despair. But even though I was in such a hollow state, Songhui patiently waited for my recovery. She was more like family to me than my abusive father could have ever hoped to be. A sister to replace the brother I had found in Joon-gi. Frankly, nothing would hurt me more than to betray her expectations and disappoint her. And Kasuga-san, as for you and me... I'm wondering what sort of boss you will be. I'm looking forward to seeing what you can do.
I don't remember ever becoming your boss. Right now, I think drinking buddy is a better term. Don't you?
I see. Then I will do my best to live up to that title.
Time to get more lilies.
Well, guess that's finally it for introductions. He sure is shy, that young Soo Kim.
Still need a golden spider.
Hey, Namba. You thinking what I'm thinking?
If it's a drink you want, I can't. I have to take care of some shopping.
You? Shopping?
It's for the bartender. They told me he'd give me an extension on my tab if I ran a couple errands for him. Pain in the ass all the same.
Man, you are getting a much better deal than he is.
Maybe so. In any case, I'll see you around.
Okay. See you in a bit.
Running around doing manual labor at my age. Where did I go wrong?
So, Namba and Mizue-chan. I assume you're hatching a plan to reunite them?
Hold on. How in the heck did you...
Eavesdropping on customers has never been my policy. But you two hardly count.
You mean you were listening in when Namba was pouring his heart out?
Not like I tried to. I just happened to be at the counter and something he said made me put two and two together.
What do you mean?
There's a bar I go to every so often. Just got themselves a new hostess. I believe her name's Futaba.
What's she got to do with Namba?
Well, as it turns out, this Futaba had been a nurse up until just recently. She was telling me about her nursing life at the hospital, and in the middle of her story, wouldn't you know it, a medicine theft turned up. She said a nurse who worked there, some guy, admitted to the theft before the cops could get involved.
What? But that could only mean...
I know. She had to have been talking about Namba. If that's true, then the two of them worked at the very same hospital. Naturally, I'd assume she would know when Mizue-chan is leaving.
Have you told Namba any of this?
No, not yet. Besides, he said it himself. He couldn't reach out to his colleagues even if he wanted to. On the other hand, I'm sure his drinking buddy could reach out on his behalf.
I get you. Man, you came strong with that one.
But listen, if you do go and meet Futaba, I wouldn't tell Namba if I were you.
Yeah. Wouldn't want to make it seem like I'm doing it behind his back.
But you are doing it behind his back, you dork.
So I called Futaba's bar and spoke to the mama there. She said Futaba's on her way.
She's on her way here? Wait, is that why you sent Namba shopping? Dude, how do you think that many moves ahead?
Bringing people together is what a bartender does. All I can do is facilitate. The rest is up to you.
Then I won't let this chance go to waste.
Hey. So, my boss said you wanted to see me?
You're Futaba-san?
In the flesh. Am I supposed to know you?
No, I just wanted to ask you a few things. Here, have a seat.
How long's this gonna take? I'm off today, and I was planning to hit the pachinko parlor.
Okay, I'll make it quick. And now listen, you were a nurse before, right?
Yeah, and?
One of your colleagues got fired for selling off meds. You remember who that was?
God, how would I know?
I'm sure you heard something. I'm thinking he's a friend of mine.
Look, the only thing I know about it is that the guy was some four-eyed mope.
Oh, that has to be Namba.
That name does ring a bell. Hey, hon. No way.
Shut up! They raised the jackpot? Babe, do not let anyone sit there. I'm on my way right now.
Before you go, tell me, do you know anyone named Mizue-chan? She worked with you at the hospital and...
Who even cares? You're wasting my pachinko time!
Wait, we're not done!
Hey, guys.
Namba, hey! Back already? Man, you shop quick.
Yeah, well, I forgot the shopping list, so I had to come back and get it. Anyway, who was that walking out of here just now?
Did you say what?
I couldn't see her face or anything, but wasn't there a lady just in here?
Nah, you need better glasses, man. Nobody came in or out of here, right, bartender?
Yeah.
Huh? Is there a reason you two are acting suspicious as hell?
Whoa, let's tone it down, buddy.
Could it be the two of you are conspiring to throw me a surprise birthday party?
None.
You knew I had a birthday coming up, so you two must have gotten together to plan the whole thing out.
Yup. You got us, man. Now the surprise is ruined.
See, I knew it. You always go over the top when it comes to these things. So, what kind of party are we talking here? Give me a hint.
Sorry, man. Top secret.
You can't even give me a hint? Sure would cheer me up.
It might now, but wouldn't you rather save some excitement for your birthday?
I wouldn't be opposed to that.
They say hunger is the best spice, and, suspense is the spice of birthdays. Totally. So how about you kick back and let me spice this birthday up?
All right, I'm convinced. I'll try to be patient.
God, I love you, Namba.
Trust me, it'll be worth it.
All right. As soon as I'm back from the store, we are drinking.
I'll be here, man. Oh, and you better not pull some I forgot my wallet crap again.
Shoot. I actually did forget my wallet.
This guy.
How would Nanba want to be an enforcer? Just needs 8 roses. I have to have just exactly as many roses as I needed. Jeez, Nanbai, this is by far the happiest I've ever seen you. Excuse me.
Hey, I see someone's in a good mood.
Of course. I wanted to have a surprise party ever since I was a little kid.
Right.
That's right, I was supposed to ask that Futaba chick when when's leaving. All I really accomplished was feeding Nanba some bullshit.
Well, how's it coming along? The party plans, I mean.
Oh, great.
Well, don't overthink it. I'm just grateful for the effort.
No way. I'm using practically all the brainpower I have on this.
Namba, can I borrow Kasuga for a moment?
Why? What's going on?
It's about your birthday. Wouldn't want to ruin the surprise, now would we?
No, we sure wouldn't. Go do your thing, Ichiban.
Shall we, Kasuga?
Sure.
So I spoke on the phone with the mama who runs the bar.
What bar?
The one Futaba works at. Apparently, she was caught stealing.
She's stealing?
I know. What's more, Futaba is apparently quite a playgirl. I hear her latest boyfriend has her hooked on pachinko.
Jeez.
Anyway, Mama started crying and asked me to get back her money. Futaba should be over at Pirates, one of the local pachinko parlors.
So she's gambling with stolen money? What a catch.
Yeah, listen. Would you mind taking care of this? I think it'll be a good chance to get more details about Mizue-chan.
Am I about to beat up a woman?
I can get the money and the info out of Futaba in one fell swoop.
Excellent.
I hope Futaba isn't Mizue.
Babe, you hungry for sushi or yakiniku?
Shit, why not both? You hit the freaking jackpot just now.
Baby, I am the jackpot.
Hold up. Shouldn't you be giving that money back to your boss?
This loser again. What do you even want from me?
A couple things. First, you need to give back the money you stole from your job. And second, I need info on Mizue-chan, a nurse you used to work with. Dreams of going overseas, helping people in need. Any of that ring a bell? Anyway, I know she plans on leaving the country as part of a hospital program. I need to find out when.
Yeah, well, what does she matter to you?
Remember that guy Namba? The one who got busted selling meds? Turns out he didn't do a goddamn thing. It was actually all Mizue-chan. Granted, she only resorted to theft to pay off her parents' debt. But it was Namba who took the fall, admitting to the crimes himself. Yeah, I think he really had a thing for the chick, to be honest with you. Bottom line is, I want to help Namba see Mizue-chan off. And you're my ticket. Huh?
You're Mizue, aren't you?
This is funny?
As if Mizue would ever do something so honest.
What do you mean? She said she was inspired by Florence Nightingale.
Yeah? Then tell me, why'd she end up working at a bar in the shittiest part of Ijincho?
I knew it.
Since when does she work at a bar?
Ever since she realized her pay was so pathetic that she had to resort to stealing? That sound like a noble nurse to you?
Wait, are you trying to tell me?
That's right, dumbass. I'm Mizue. Futaba's just a hostess name.
I knew it. I had a feeling this is where it was going.
You're Mizue? You're nothing like Namba said.
Oh, sure. The creep who could never keep his eyes off me. Just the thought of him makes me want to throw up. Though he did turn out to be a good patsy. Didn't see that one coming. Guess my little damsel in distress story won him over. You dumb boys are always looking for a chance to play hero.
But what about your parents' big debt?
Are you dense?
She
I
is
wanted
an
some money
ass.
to hit the pachinko slots with, and that's what I got.
So, all that shit about going overseas, following in the footsteps of Nightingale?
I can play such a convincing little angel. All that time I spent in my high school drama club literally paid off.
Mizue, you're a bitch.
You're just fine letting Namba's sacrifice go to waste?
Even if he hadn't intervened, I would have just kept on doing it. Not like it mattered. I knew I'd get busted eventually. Then I just drifted like a flower from city to city, man to man. Heartbreaking, isn't it?
Yeah, I'm real torn up. You did my friend dirty there, lady. If he ever finds out he helped the fucking Wicked Witch, he'd die inside.
Son of a bitch. You calling my girl names? I get it, but I'll fuck you up.
I get it, but I'll fuck you up for doing it.
Send him to my old emergency room!
He's certainly welcome to try. Heck, I'll call the ambulance myself.
Oh yeah? I don't know, man. I'm feeling lucky today. In fact, I'm on a winning streak. Yo, help me kill this scruffy piece of shit. Hell yeah! Show me what you got.
Time to Ono Michio your ass.
Come on down.
He is so dead. We'll do Man-Eater shiny, don't worry. I intend to stop in like a half hour. I just want to get Joon-gi Han's story done. I want to see what his whole thing is. I want to get Joon-gi Han's and Nanba's stories done. I hope you don't mind.
Well, at least I kick ass at Pachinko.
Babe, wait! Atsushi-chan!
Stop right there. You need to return what you stole.
Barkeep!
I figured out Futaba's real name. She can thank her boss for that.
I can't believe Namba gave up his entire career. And for what?
Perhaps he's better off not knowing the truth.
Yeah, but isn't it wrong to hide this kind of stuff? Especially from a guy who's had my back.
And you'd repay him by pushing him over the edge? Look, it's not my place to tell you what to do anyway. This is between you and Namba. You two are close. I know you'll do what's best.
How will I know what's best?
Hey, we're done here, right? I think I'll just leave the money here and go.
Not so fast.
What now?
You said you were in drama club, right?
Yeah, so what?
You owe me a favor. And don't try to weasel your way out.
Okay?
Let's see how this goes. I have a feeling I know what's gonna happen.
Sup, fellas?
Hey, Chiban. Where have you been?
All over. Prepping for your big birthday blowout.
Damn, man. You're gonna drive me crazy with all this birthday talk. You sure you can't give me a hint?
Nope, not gonna spoil the surprise. Actually, there is one thing I've got to ask.
What is it?
When is your birthday, anyway?
Dude, well, how can you plan a party if you don't even know the freaking date?
Come on, I'm just double-checking. Just to get the facts straight.
Excuse me. Is there a Nanba-san here?
Mizue-chan. Is that you?
Nanba-san!
I had a feeling.
Oh, it's been so long!
Well, yeah, but what are you doing here? And that bag, does that mean?
That's right. I'm transferring overseas, like I've always dreamed. I fly out today.
Wow. So that dream is about to come true. Good for you, Mizue-chan.
Before that, I need to apologize. I let you take the fall from me without a second thought.
Don't mention it. I was a piss-poor nurse anyway. I'm happy it was you who stayed.
But you sacrificed everything for me!
That was worth it. As long as you're happy, I don't have any regrets. If you're gonna be like Nightingale, you got some big shoes to fill, right? I'll be rooting for you from here.
Thank you. That means a lot. I hate to cut this short, but I need to catch my plane.
No problem. And take care of yourself. So long, Mizue-chan.
I had a feeling.
You know what? So am I.
Isn't that cool, though? She came out of her way just to see you.
She didn't do much. You, on the other hand, that was cool.
Huh? What's that even mean?
What happened just now? I know that was all you're doing.
Wait, then what else do you know about Mizue-chan?
Well, I overheard the bartender talking on the phone. So, I pretty much know everything.
Then why'd you play dumb?
I don't know. Maybe it just feels good when people are being nice to me.
Well, fuck me. I really thought I pulled that one off.
In friendship, you get what you give. And that includes trying to trick people.
I'm sorry, man. I didn't want to trick you, but I didn't want to watch you get hurt either.
No need to apologize. It's on me to accept that Mizue-chan wasn't who I thought she was. I'm just glad I have a friend like you around, Ichiban.
Namba.
Ah, forget it. As I recall, we were gonna have a drink.
Yeah, you're damn right.
So what about that birthday party, huh? Heat Buster. Okay, Shining. After we finish Joon-gi Han's thing, we'll do some Man-Eater. Sound good? If you're still there. I can get the balloons. You just need 16 lilies and I'll do the math in a second. He's going to be level 2 next, and that means there'll be 3 more. So if there are 3 more, then that means I need 24 bonsai. 24 bonsai and 16 lilies.
I'm getting hungry.
Okay, so I need 16 lilies.
Hey, Eri-chan, when's your birthday?
Oh, it's April 7th.
Oh yeah? And what's your favorite food?
Hey, he's not flirting with her, is he?
Cute girls are kind of his downfall, and Eri-chan definitely fits the bill.
All right, I got it. Eri-chan, you're a Black Panther.
Huh? A Black Panther?
That's a little fortune-telling trick that gives you an animal based on your birthday and interests. I'm a Chihuahua myself. Ooh, and hey, you and I are a good match.
Holy shit, is he really using the oldest trick in the book?
Right? Fortune-telling flirting is really dating him.
Actually, I prefer pandas. Wouldn't you rather be a panda?
Huh? Well, I don't know about that. I mean, that's not really what I'm getting at.
Oh, that's too bad.
Wow, talk about striking out. And a chihuahua? Seriously?
Yeah, I don't want to talk about it.
I'm getting hungry.
That was amazing. Oh, okay. Will you be back later, Shining? If so, we can do stuff. Alright. I'll hit you up when I'm done streaming. Okay, next scene with Joon-gi Han.
Yo!
Perfect timing, Kasuga-san. There's something I must tell you.
Huh?
I believe I mentioned that a group was looking for me in and around Ijincho, and that the Komijo were looking into their motives and identities.
Yeah, I remember you saying that. You learn anything new?
Yes. It seems they've disappeared from Ijincho.
I'll be right back. I'm back. Thanks for waiting.
They've avoided the Komijo's nets at every turn.
Wait, no, hold up. We can't just let him off that easy, right? Don't you want to know who they are?
Thank you, Tempo.
It's a wonder you're still alive, considering how reckless you are, Kasuga-san. Not that I'm against it.
Huh?
I said nothing about taking it easy. It's possible that the group in question has left the city, and I imagine it's because they found their target.
Their target?
What I mean is, I believe my enemies have already ascertained my location, and are waiting for the opportune moment to strike. If that's the case, then they're quite skilled. They've managed to elude the Komijo's eyes this whole time.
But that's bad news, right?
Yes. And for you and everyone else around me, we could fall right into their hands at any moment.
Okay, but that's only if we sit around and wait, right?
What?
No point in being such a stranger. We'll lend you a hand. Let's find these creeps together. Hit them before they hit us. You feel me?
The Komijo have been looking into their whereabouts. Even so, they've proven quite difficult to find. Finding them on our own won't be easy.
So you really think they're Jingang Mafia remnants? You were saying something about that last time, right? That they might be after you because you're using your old boss's name?
Yes. I have no reason to deny that, given the circumstances.
Then why not drop the Joon-gi Han thing and go back to being Young-soo Kim?
It's
I'm guessing
obvious.
there's some reason you can't do that. You don't
He
have
wants
to tell
to
me
keep
if you don't want
Joon-gi
to.
Han alive.
No, there's nothing preventing me from doing so. I simply wish to continue being Joon-gi Han.
Even if it means being hunted down?
Yep.
I don't wish to get you or the others involved in the Jingon Mafia's troubles. But it appears to be too late, so I may be troubling you already. Everyone should be on their guard. My pursuers could attack at any time.
You forget who you're talking to or something?
I'm sorry?
We've tangled with both the Ijin 3 and the Omi Alliance guys. We couldn't let our guards down even if we wanted to.
Adding the Jingon Mafia to that list ain't gonna make us any less ready.
Interesting. It seems our little party is much tougher than I expected. Then I'm amongst reliable friends. Maybe I am allowed to trouble you after all.
So what now? Do we toast to our new friendship yet?
No, I won't be getting that close. It would be out of character for Joon-gi.
Keep putting yourself on a pedestal like that and we'll start leaving you out.
He is a good man. I really like Adachi, Joon-gi, Han, Namba, and Eri, and Sayako.
Yo, bartender! What's up with this one here? If nobody's drinking it, can I have it?
Shit. Could you be any more of a cheapskate? Joon-gi Han was just sitting there.
Joon-gi Han? Well, he ain't here now. Where the hell'd he go?
Dunno. Went somewhere in a hurry. Looked like he got a phone call and rushed out.
A phone call? Hope those Jingon guys aren't causing any trouble for him. I'm guessing this wasn't more than a few minutes ago?
Yeah. You pretty much just missed each other.
Got it. I'll go see if I can find him then. What's so important it gets you to leave your drink behind?
If you guys can hear that cat snoring in the background, I'll be impressed.
Yo, shit. Yo, fancy seeing you here.
Ha. Are you not embarrassed?
I don't do embarrassed.
I've been aware of your presence from the moment you started
following me. Tempo.
I pretended not to notice because I didn't want to embarrass you in front of others. Hence, my bringing you to a place so secluded.
Really? Okay, I'm a little embarrassed.
Kasuga-san, you were worried about me, were you not? I can't say I blame you. It just so happens, I'm currently in a position where I could use your help.
Huh?
Where I'm going will be difficult to access alone. Would you care to accompany me?
Oh, an invitation from the great Joon-gi Han himself, huh?
It's nice every once in a while, is it not?
The hell is this place? A strip club? Doesn't look like they're up and running.
Yes, your assessment is correct.
What gives? Why'd we come here?
Oh, I know this place.
I should fill you in. You are not the only one following me, Kasuga-san. However, they would have never revealed themselves while under the Komijul's gaze.
Then you knew we were watching. Is that right, Yansu? Come now. Why isolate yourself like this?
I'm not Yansu. I'm Joon-gi Han. It's certainly been a while, though, hasn't it?
So the fake wants to become the boss. You think we'd let you get away with that?
Wait. These guys are...
Yes. They're survivors of the Jingon Mafia. They came here after hearing whispers of Joon-gi Han's name. According to the Komijul, 7 of them have been watching me throughout Ijincho. I had recently learned that they had closed in on my location, which meant that I could take them all down at once.
And that's why you lured them here.
They would have been too much to handle on my own. But fortunately, Kasuga-san, you decided to follow me. Would you be upset if I expected your help in this matter?
Man, why didn't you say so earlier? Why'd you have to tell me last minute?
If I had told you then, your face would have given my plan away. I can't say I had much faith in your crafty side.
That's a fair point.
The Jingon Mafia will eventually be rebuilt, but you have no right to be its leader. Don't you dare assume Joon-gi Han's name, traitor!
Scared? Well.
You're in it now!
I know.
I don't miss.
Let's go!
Bring it on.
Come on now!
Watch me.
Take this. I got this.
That was an accent.
Cool. Check this out. I'm going presidential on your ass. Well. Out of the way. Hura.
Watch me.
Come on now. Well, let's go. Take this.
Prepare to suffer.
Cool. Check this
You're
out.
important now. Watch me. A gift for you.
The enemy is
Easy,
defeated.
I'm afraid.
That went well.
Excellent.
Impossible. Beaten by this fake.
Kasuga-san, stay on your guard and make sure none of them escape.
Yeah, sure thing. But, what are you planning to do with these guys? We've done enough. You're not set on killing them, are you?
I suppose we'll just wait and see.
Yansu Kim isn't capable of that. He's Joon-gi Han in face only. Second-rate trash. Once the boss was gone, he took off running. He's completely useless. Well, what's your excuse? Why be a double if you can't die like one?
I concede that I failed to serve my purpose as a body double. And I cannot refute being called useless. It is as you say. However, the reason I've chosen to remain Joon-gi Han, even now, is for all of you. I have no intention of leading the Jingon Mafia.
What?
Gotta say, I'm lost here too.
The day Joon-gi was killed and the organization crumbled, what were each of you doing? And where?
Huh? What are you getting at?
You were most likely without a place to go, surviving with little or no purpose, were you not? We were a people who had finally found their place, thanks to Joon-gi. It was our only place. After the organization was lost, there was nowhere any of us could turn to. The same was true for me as well. It was by luck, and luck alone, that I was saved by Ijincho's Komijul. I wanted to help. I wanted to offer my hand to those of you that had lost everything of the lives they had once known. However, I had no way of finding all of you once you had dispersed and gone into hiding. That being the case, rather than search for you individually, I decided I'd have you come to Ijincho. If rumors of your dead boss wandering the streets surfaced, you wouldn't be able to resist seeing if they were true. And should you have come to reason that said person was your boss's double,
I knew you guys wouldn't be able to let that slide, and you'd come out for blood. Sooner or later, you'd all make your way down to Ijincho.
You really did this to help us?
yes. If you'd been sniffing around down here, then surely you would have heard about the Komijul at some point. Although I imagine the origins of the Komijul never made themselves known to you.
What origins?
The Komijul are Jingon Mafia refugees. Those who were sent to Kamurocho by the mainland and lost.
What?
By the end of the 1980s, the ones who managed to escape found shelter here in Ijincho, Yokohama's gray zone. The Komijul have been ready to help those like you and me. I've remained Joon-gi so that you might take my hand and come home. It's been my aim to see that not a single one of us gets left behind.
So it's true. It really was for all of us.
Sweet. I want to see what the next main quest holds in store for us.
Son of a bitch, man. Why you always gotta be so cool?
Since Shining's not here.
My apologies for causing you so much trouble. Thank you, Kasuga-san.
So, are those guys gonna join up with the Komijul?
Yes. As long as people have a place to call home, they will always have the courage to go out and fight. I'm hoping they'll use the Komijul as footing and eventually stand on their own.
That's gotta be the most sentimental thing a dude dressed like that has ever said, man.
This outfit belongs to the boss I respected. If you're going to make fun of it, I'll be forced to defend his honor.
Wait, huh? Come on, dude, lighten up. I'm just giving you a hard time.
Some jokes cross into slander, and that I cannot abide. If it wasn't coming from you, that is.
Huh?
You know, outside of Song-hui, you are the only person I've ever revealed myself to. There is nothing more to hide at this point.
We'll do Zhao another time.
So, how's it feel? Bet you're pretty relieved, huh?
As much as I'd hate to admit it, you're right. It's nice to take off the mask sometimes. So, would that make us friends at this point, Kasuga-san?
You really asking for confirmation? I didn't think you were the type.
My apologies.
And perfected. And I'll do all of Zhao's another time. Now we're gonna see what that next main quest thing has to offer us before we proceed any further. Local edgy dude beats his mafia into submission. More at 11. Excuse me, guys, please. Thank you.
Hey, I know this place.
Yeah? What is it?
That's Rose Blossom, a well-known cabaret club around these parts. So this is where it was. Huh. Yeah, it's been damn near forever since I've been inside of one. I think I'm having withdrawals here.
You are aware I work at a cabaret club, right?
Yeah, but I know you personally. I'd see right through the facade.
If you really think I'd put up a facade just for you, you're going to be sorely disappointed.
I wouldn't mind seeing your business facade. I don't know, it'd be cool. But enough about that. We'll come back and check this place out, okay?
Yeah? You mean it? I hate to kill the mood, but I'm broke.
It's fine, I have like 2
make
million
you
yen.
pay after inviting you out? I'm not that rude.
Sweet! Kasuga, you're a gentleman and a friend.
Yeah, well, count me out. There's no way I'm setting foot in a cabaret club on my day off. It'd be way too awkward if I ran into one of my former girls. If anything, I'll go kill time somewhere while you boys enjoy spending your money.
Yeah? Thanks, I guess?
Woo! Can't wait. Oh, I wonder what kind of girls they have. Ooh.
We haven't even gotten in the door yet, Adachi-san.
I'm getting hungry.
Actually, yeah, that's a good point. We should probably eat first. Adachi is very, very, very thirsty. You're not wrong.
Who's hungry?
Me.
Delicious.
ありがとうございました。
The drinks were nice. I might cheat trend.
There, we're all healed. Here we are, outside Milan. You ready for this?
Hey.
Time for a chat with the young master.
Hey.
Be safe, okay? I mean it.
Listen.
If anything feels off, you turn right around.
Young master. You were born in a dump much like this one, weren't you?
It's been a while, young master.
I figured you'd want to see me. I know what you want to ask. Why did I change my name? Why am I a politician? Why did I help destroy the Tojo clan? And are you curious about my lack of a wheelchair these days?
You actually willing to explain any of it?
I am. My condition was cured in America. I got a lung transplant. Did you know that if you drop a stack of cash into the right palm over there, you can buy an organ? Incredible. But even with deep pockets, nothing is simple for the son of a Yakuza boss.
That why you changed your name?
Yes. I did it because I was born the son of Masumi Arakawa, and because my condition robbed me of the youth everyone else got to have. I was happy to change my name and start a new life separate from all of that. And look at the results. I'm not only the governor, but also the chair of the ruling party. What's wrong? You can't bring yourself to congratulate me?
Not from the heart, no. Are you even happy as a politician?
Politics is a good life. Unlike the Yakuza, you don't have to use violence to assert control. I can improve people's lives, and they're grateful to me for it.
You think Ogasawara's grateful? You killed him.
Oh, that was just a sensible precaution.
Man, listen to yourself.
Come on. After you kidnapped him, he ran his mouth about Bleach Japan, did he not? He was never much for discretion. He swore to me that he didn't tell you anything, of course. But I could see the truth in his eyes. That sealed his fate.
So, you just killed people over an assumption? Without even bothering to check?
I'm checking now. Did he tell you the secrets of Bleach Japan or not?
Well, I mean...
See? Proper risk management is all about mitigating threats before they...
But he was your buddy! He helped you start Bleach Japan!
Being at the top means you have to know when people are no longer relevant. Like father, like son, right? My father looked after you for years. But when he had to, he cut you from the family.
That's not how it went down. He asked me to go to prison to keep the whole Arakawa family safe.
You think that's why?
Captain Sawashiro killed some guy who reported directly to the Tojo clan. If we had let Sawashiro get arrested, the Arakawa family would have had to own up to it, since they were lower on the ladder.
Oh, Kasuga. Whether you went to prison or not, Sawashiro wasn't going to be arrested.
You don't know that.
Oh, but I do. Because Sawashiro didn't kill that guy in the first place.
What?
As I recall, that night was the last time I saw you.
I had a feeling it was you.
That club in Kamurocho we went to. On New Year's Eve.
I had a feeling you killed someone.
It was your girlfriend's birthday.
Right. I've certainly had better nights.
What? Young master, how long have you been there? Young master?
So, did you finish your business? I'm heading back. Use this to pay the bill. If there's anything left, might as well use it to wipe your ass.
Are you okay, sir?
Shut up! Don't touch me. Let's go, honey. I'm sure he's just drunk.
What's wrong with him?
Is he sick?
Don't look at me! Don't look at me!
Hey, get up! You can't sleep here, you fucking drunk. Come on, move your ass!
Fuck off, man.
This building's my family's property. So clear out. Go on, go!
Yakuza? That means you're garbage.
The fuck you say?
Don't touch me!
You're on Kamurocho turf now, fool. In this town,
Let me go!
fear the Yakuza. I don't know what backwoods village you might be from, but you're about to learn about Kamurocho the hard way, motherfucker! You think you're hot shit because you know how to hold a gun? Where'd you buy that thing, huh? Your local toy shop? Huh?
You want me to pull the trigger, you son of a bitch?
Do it if it's even a real gun.
You really shouldn't be testing someone like that.
Do it!
I had a feeling it was him who did the
Come
murder.
on. Fucking do it if you've got the balls. Can't do it, huh? That what the girls say about you too? Little bitch like you ought to know better. Now, you're dead. Dumbass. Do it if you're gonna.
Sawashiro, I fucked up. I killed the guy.
He's super dead. He did tell him to do it, you're right.
Who killed Suzumori?
Yes. I told Sawashiro what I did, then went home. Lucky for me, there were no witnesses.
So I didn't go in Sawashiro's place. I went in your place.
That's right. Dad sold you to the law to protect his only son. Obviously, he couldn't just tell you how it really happened. That's why he lied that you were taking the fall for Sawashiro. You swallowed the bait whole and happily marched yourself to the station. So tell me, do you still trust the old asshole?
Yes.
I can only imagine how you must feel. Doing 18 years of hard time would have been bad enough. But
Then there was the other event. After giving him such a huge portion of your life, you finally see him and... bang. Right? Must feel horrible even now.
I'm counting on you, Ichi.
Well, say something, Ichi.
It doesn't matter what you say. I trust Arakawa-san.
Then answer one question for me. Why are you in Ichincho?
Couldn't tell you. Maybe because I'm Ichi Bad Kasuga. The guy who hits rock bottom but always crawls back up.
I see. Even after all these years, somehow you've managed to stay just as dumb. It's kind of touching. Nostalgic, even. I can't even bring myself to be mad.
What an honor. You know, I thought this meeting was gonna be a setup. But you came alone, like you promised. So I guess I'm touched too.
What? You thought I'd have you killed? No. There's no sense in squishing an ant. I'll let you live. We do go way back after all. But I do have one condition. Don't ever come near me or Dad again. Understand?
Well, I've got my own condition. Pull out of Ichincho and get Kume to end his campaign.
Pardon?
I may not be cut out for politics, but Kume sure as hell ain't either.
Actually, the Citizens Liberal Party agrees with you. Kume is ignorant and inexperienced. If he didn't have our support, he'd lose for sure.
Then why are you having him run?
So everyone can see my value.
What?
Think about it. If Kume wins, how will the Citizens Liberal Party react? They'd realize that an endorsement from Ryo Aoki can turn entire elections, even in favor of a simpleton. It will be crystal clear that I have the skill and influence to replace Ogikubo. They'll watch and learn.
So, Kume's just a tool to you?
An election is nothing more than a game of strategy.
Are these Ichincho revitalization shelters part of your game too?
Oh, those. Those are the most useful tools of all. With them, I can round up all the illegal residents at once.
Wait, what? I thought the shelters were helping people get visas.
Don't be absurd. The people going to them would never qualify for visas. The shelters will bus them to the Immigration Bureau, where they'll be deported.
For real? You're lying to them right to their faces?
I'm not lying. The shelter's purpose is there in its name. It's revitalizing Ichincho by cleansing it of criminals.
You're a horrible person, my dude.
Just give me an answer. Are you going to accept my conditions or not?
Absolutely not.
As I'd expect.
Well, then I guess there's no chance of us finding common ground.
Did you actually think I'd come here tonight because I wanted to negotiate? Remember what I said earlier. The only reason you're still alive is because I took pity on you.
I think he's a psychopath.
If I stop pitying you, you don't have much left.
What the hell is this? I thought the young master said he would come alone.
Of course he did.
That makes you a fool for believing him when he said it. And for rejecting his offer.
Guess I'm kind of old-fashioned that way. I tend to take people at their word. Alone means alone.
This way, Ichiban!
Go!
Hey!
Guys, why are you here?
Just get out of the damn way!
Let's go.
I told you it was a trap. Listen to me next time.
Personally, I think Masashi.
Just the infield missed a few ground. Time to call up the reserves.
I think Aoki has
Give
some.
Captain Sawashiro a show.
I think Aoki has a lot of unresolved baggage,
Break through him.
and that's one of the reasons why he became such a psychopath.
Shall we?
Well. You sure you want to get hurt?
Take these. Prepare to suffer.
I got this.
Eyes on me.
I have secrets
Get
too.
serious.
Come on.
Bring it on.
You sure you can beat me?
Check this out.
You're in.
Fight? Yeah.
That's fair. I don't think he's a mental. I don't think he's an actual psychopath. I think he's just kind of a dick with a lot of baggage.
You sure you can beat me?
Let's do this. Oh, you could it. Get serious. You could it. I got this.
Watch me. I don't miss.
Right.
Let's go.
Eyes on me.
Hey.
I'll show you.
You're in for it now.
You sure you want to get hurt?
Okay. You're in it now.
Stupid human, that man. I agree.
Well. Take this.
I got this. I have secrets too.
Get serious.
Bring it on.
I wouldn't underestimate you.
Watch me.
Sweet. Let's go. Come on. Yeah. Yeah.
You sure you can beat me?
Watch this.
I'm here. Right.
Well.
Ow! My ankle.
I did it!
Spinning Queen. Sawashiro. Fairly sure.
Isn't this all a little much just to take me out? Come on.
Maybe it is. But then again, you did survive being shot. So taking precautions makes sense.
So this here's the guy who took a bullet from the cat. Thought you'd have some meat on you. But you're kind of scrawny, ain't ya?
You're a creep.
Don't get cocky. Make sure he dies here.
In that case, how about we draw and quarter him? No way he pulls out of that one, eh?
Do what you must.
Ever seen a tuna carving? Get ready for the human version. When I'm done, I'll put his head in a box and ship it to you tomorrow.
Just do it right.
You leaving? Scared?
No. I just don't want any of your blood on my suit.
So you're still the type to leave all the dirty work to your peons. Guess after all these years, you didn't learn shit from Arakawa-san.
You never shut up about the boss. I've always hated that.
Let him say what he wants, boss. Poor little shit only has a couple of minutes to live.
No, that's enough talk. Kill him already.
Let's start the dissection.
You're creepy, dude. He does sound dumb when he speaks.
Not a loser.
Watch me.
You're in it now. Losing it.
You sure you want to get hurt?
Take this.
Don't move.
I wouldn't underestimate me. I got this.
Bring it on.
Get serious.
I'll show you.
You're in it now.
Alright!
Okay.
You sure you want to get hurt?
Let's go. Ore.
Have fun with this.
I got this. Yeah. Cool.
I wouldn't underestimate you.
You're in.
Well. You're weak. I got this.
Right.
Bring it on.
I have secrets too. Let's start the show.
Yeah, you're in it now.
Eyes on me.
You sure you can beat
Watch
me?
this. Let's go. Yeah.
Bring it on.
Get serious. Come on now.
Watch me.
You're in it now.
I wouldn't underestimate you. I got this. I'll show you.
I got this.
Okay.
It's getting a bit harder.
Let's go.
Well.
Cool. You sure you want to get hurt?
Eyes on me.
Right. I have secrets too.
Watch me.
Take this. Fight. Be still, you. I got this. Yeah. Kick your ass. Let's go. Come on.
You sure you can beat me?
Yeah. You're weak.
You're in for it.
Korea. Hey, you're in it now.
I got this.
Let's do it. Well, you want to fight?
You sure you want to get hurt?
Don't move.
Right.
Get serious. Let's make it work.
Eyes on me.
That's better. Cool.
You sure you can beat me?
Watch me.
You're weak.
I got this.
I got this. Well, get serious. What do I do? Have fun with this. You're in it now. Fight.
Watch me.
Take this. Let's do it. Be still. Okay. That's better. Cool.
Okay. I got this.
You're weak. Well, come on. Fight.
You sure you want to get hurt?
Please. Yeah.
You're in for it now.
You sure you can beat me? Right.
Bring it on. Watch me.
Yeah. Let's get nutty! Well.
Don't move.
I got this. I'll show you.
I got that from acing the business minigame.
Okay. Come on. You're done.
That was Ichiban. I got that from mastering the business minigame.
Let's do it. Check this out.
I wouldn't underestimate you.
Watch Watch me.
Take this.
Be still, June.
Right.
I got this. Yeah. Watch this.
Your guess is as good as mine, Tempo.
This sucks. Come on now.
Eyes on me.
Well. Get serious.
I got this.
Let's go. Fight.
I'm in there. Bring it on.
Please, take this.
Thank you. Get serious.
You sure you can beat me?
That's better.
Watch me.
I'm in there. You're in it now. Come on. Gotta hold it together. Check this out. We're gonna win this shit. Here we come on.
Leave it to me. I wouldn't underestimate me.
Take this. I got this. No begging for mercy now. Let's go.
Hope you're ready.
Now, Taddy. Ass picking time. Come on now, fight.
Sure you want to
666. Nice. Rising Dragon Bell. Ooh, interesting.
Hell yeah.
I'm getting stronger.
Nice.
Yes.
Strong.
Yeah, it is.
Weren't you saying you were gonna put my head in a box and ship it to the captain? I'm sure he'll be surprised to see your head in there then.
That guy was really gross.
You're telling me.
All Omi Alliance dudes like that?
They're the biggest Yakuza group in the country. I'm sure they have even crazier guys.
And that's what's flooding into Ijincho? Great. Ichiban!
Hamako-san, something wrong?
I was just at the shelter.
The shelter?
I was taking something to one of the girls. She forgot it at my place. But they were all gone. None of the staff would tell me where they went. I don't know what's going on.
Calm down, Hamako-san.
Please, help me find them.
Hey, I'm really, really sorry. But they aren't in Japan anymore.
What?
The shelter was just a trap for mass deportations.
No! Those girls, they don't have anyone to help them in the countries they came from. That's why they came to Ijincho in the first place. I just wanted to give them a chance. How did this happen? Oh no! No, 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 no.
Hamako-san.
Or Hamako.
If only I hadn't told them to go to the shelter. If only I'd realized sooner.
It's not your fault. You did what you thought was best for them.
He's right. Don't blame yourself. You were on their side until the end.
I'm so
It is very sad, yeah.
God damn it.
Aoki needs to be stopped.
I told Hamako-san to get some rest.
Thanks, Sachan.
Ijincho just keeps taking hit after hit.
Remember what Joon-gi said? We should basically get out of here while we can? Maybe we should consider that. For real.
You want to run?
I mean, isn't the situation kind of hopeless at this point?
Hopeless, huh? Well, you got a place we can all go?
Oh, not off the top of my head, no.
How about you, Adachi-san?
Nope. I don't even have family to stay with. My parents died a long time ago. Psycho?
I mean, I could leave, but I would never abandon my sister or my father like that.
Sounds like we've settled that then.
Settled what?
That none of us can run away from this. We're in the same boat as the Komijul and the Liuma. So our only option is to fight, with or without hope. And personally, I say there is hope.
How? How is there a chance of winning?
It doesn't matter. A long time ago, Arakawa-san told me something. If you go into a fight thinking you got a chance to win, you're just being a bully.
What the hell? Not gonna lie, that sounds kinda stupid.
Hell no. A real fight's when you go up against someone so strong, you got no chance. Our enemies are the Omi Alliance and the Citizens Liberal Party. The crime lords from below are teaming up with the law from above. And I say bring it on.
We're going up against all of Japan, basically.
Too much for you, Adachi-san? Going soft on me?
Don't be stupid. I couldn't ask for a better fight. Let's do it. But can we include Tokyo PD in that law part so I can kick their asses too?
Hell yeah. Put them on the list.
Good enough for me.
You guys are ridiculous. You know that, right?
Tell me about it. But...
Admit it, you like that about us.
yeah, what is my damage?
Nanba, Sachan, join us, and...
Yeah.
You can skip the pep talk.
That's why I keep you guys around.
You sure, Namba? Your brother's okay now, and he's getting married. What skin do you have in the game?
Yeah, I know I've been a bud. But if my friends are gonna fight, so will I. I'm all in now. Besides, it'll make for a great speech at my brother's wedding.
That settles it. Let's knock them on their asses.
The end of Yakuza.
There you go.
There's more? I can't eat all this.
Don't sweat it, Chairman. Us young folks can handle this chow.
Oh, definitely. My stomach's a bottomless pit. Bon appetit.
Hell yeah!
We got so focused on our food that we forgot to actually discuss anything. Oh, it is damn good.
Yeah. But we have to get down to business.
Guess I'm kicking us off. This is Kume-kun, leader of Bleach Japan's Yokohama branch. He's going to run for this district's representative seat in the next election. Now, what you gotta understand about this kid is he's just step one of Ryo Aoki's scheme to turn Ijincho into his personal political machine.
Zhao's correct. Kume is just one step. Aoki's other steps include a huge number of Bleach Japan candidates all over the country.
Yeah, I noticed that too.
And the dam is broken. There's no stopping it now. Governor Aoki's too popular. There's no one who can stand up to him.
So you think Kume's win is a done deal, Chairman Hoshino?
Pretty much. Kume has Aoki's broad public adoration at his back. Throwing Aoki's fundraising and media savviness. Kume's got a very real shot at this.
I'd say so. He wants Ijincho so bad, it's gotten personal for him. Since it was Ogikubo's kingdom before, seizing it makes Aoki the new heir apparent. That's gotta be what he's thinking.
Yes. I'd venture to say that even if the Citizens' Liberal Party wins every other district, he won't be satisfied unless he wins this one. He's gonna throw everything he's got at this contest.
Definitely.
Well, I'm not gonna roll over and just take it. Anybody with me?
With you on what?
On taking this dude down a peg. I'm sick of getting our asses kicked.
We all are, but...
We can't just let him win. We need to do something. I mean, Bleach Japan is in bed with the Omi Alliance. Isn't that fucked up? It's, you know, hypocritical. They go around preaching about how gray zones need to go, acting like they're heroes or something. Meanwhile, they team up with gangsters to take over Japan, and everyone just claps for them?
Thing is, Kasuga, these gangsters have a governor on their side. They're untouchable.
Are you guys even hearing yourselves right now? What's gotten into you? The Ijin 3 used to protect the weak and vulnerable in this town. Granted, you did it by running a huge scam, so I'm not gonna give you too much credit. But after everything the city's given you, don't you feel like you owe something to it? Look, I know none of you guys did what you did just for the money. Ogikubo was the one raking in all the dirty riches. You guys wanted to stop a war from destroying this town. And if you don't stand up now, you're basically abandoning the Ijin 3's purpose. It's a disgrace.
You sure you want to finish that thought?
Yeah, dial it down, or I'll set you straight.
Well, I, for one, agree with him.
You do?
Everything you said is true. We all lived in the gray zones, and sure, that ain't something to be proud of. But at least we could be proud of putting food on the tables of our men and their families. You're with me on that, at least, right, Songhoi? If we roll over, we will be throwing away everything we've ever worked for.
Zhao.
No, it's true. And remember, I left the Liumeng in your hands. I trusted you to consider what my men need. This is shaping up to be your first job as their new boss. Come on, Songhoi.
Damn it. Fine.
Chairman Hoshino, you got any wisdom of your own to lend us?
Well, I do understand the need to be fair to the city. I'll help. And to think, I only came here for the food. Didn't expect to get roped into some noble last stand.
You know what they say, there's no such thing as a free lunch.
True that. Now let's go take care of Kume.
I have to admit, I will enjoy knocking that little punk off his pedestal. So what's a move?
Good question. We need to strike, but how?
Don't you think it's obvious?
No. What?
We need to ruin the young master's reputation.
Meaning?
We gotta make sure Kume loses the election.
How do you propose we do that?
That part I hadn't really figured out. But once we do, it'll be like kicking Aoki right in the face.
I don't see how it's feasible.
I mean, we could maim him. If he's too injured, he'd have to pull out of the race, and then
You want to kill him?
Sure.
Well, only if he resists.
We can't do that. If he dies, they'll just replace him with some other tool. I'm sure they've got backup candidates waiting in the wings.
Hey, winning. That's how we do it. We just win it ourselves.
Huh?
We win the election with our own candidate. Put someone up who can get more votes than Kume. There's gotta be someone out there who can do it.
Yes, probably. But how do we figure out who this someone is? We're not political consultants.
Well, we should remember the votes for Kume aren't really for him in the first place. They're votes for Aoki.
Good point. Can you think of anyone who fits the bill, Chairman Hoshino?
Unfortunately, I can't say I do. Ogi Kubo was an incumbent here for many years, with no opponents who posed any real threat. The only people who ever ran against him just did so as a formality.
Hey, you seem to know a lot about it. Why don't you run?
Excuse me?
Yeah, people know who you are. You've got charisma.
No Yakuza's gonna win an election, even in the Jincho. If he did, I'd consider the world doomed.
Seriously.
But I could try to recruit someone who would have a chance in the race.
That's a start.
I hope you're not expecting me to shoulder this burden alone, though.
What do you mean?
Elections cost money. A lot of money. If I find a candidate, who's footing the bill for the campaign?
Sure, I'll do it.
I'll tell you right now, my people don't have a single yen to spare.
Right, so, how much is it exactly?
I'm willing to chip in some myself, but I'll need an additional 3 million yen cash just to register.
3 million? You need that much?
Yeah, Richmond.
If you can't scrape that amount together, this plan is dead in the water.
I hate to say it, but he's right. Can you do it, Kasuga-kun?
I can. Looks like it's time to play more minigame. But that's where I end for now. Need 3 million yen to bring the fight to the young master. Not exactly pocket change. Once I have the money, guess I can just throw back some drinks at the bar until Chairman Hoshino finds a candidate. So we're ultimately going to gather up 9 million yen. Although I don't really think that's necessary, actually, now that I think about it. I have 2 million right now. I have 2.3 million yen. And I just need 3 million yen. So all I have to do is do the business minigame. Which I'll do tomorrow. I'll do the business minigame tomorrow. Speak with Zhao. Get his bond rank all the way up. Oh? Almost been kind of flirty lately. Is it... Am I gonna date a chicken? Oh? It's soon. What the? What's gotten into armor? Egg. I am a parent now. May I offer you an egg in these trying times? That was interesting. That's where I stop for now. Thank you for joining me. I'll see you guys next time.